The following program is rated TV-17, containing bad language.
You got knocked the fuck out, man!
Sexual situations.
Like, you're gonna take your pants off instead?
Nudity.
Sure.
And graphic depictions of nut-crunching dick kicks.
Oh, I just had to kick him the diddly again.
Parental discretion is advised.
Crazy chicks and short and All right. Welcome, everybody, to a very special Ron and Joe show this Saturday, February 15th, which just happens to be my birthday, but also the tailgate to the closeout of Reaper Destroyer Issue 1. We're going to jump into a lot of fun things, guests and everything, right here on the Ron and Joe show. Sit down, have a drink, picture me naked. Let's go. Yeah! Ron and Joe show, let's go. I am pretty damn excited about today. One, because I have a friend of mine jumped back on. I haven't seen him in a while, so we're going to bring him on here in a second. But until then, I just want to say hey to everybody in the chat. Please let everybody know that we are live here. This is going to be a fun show. We're going to be doing a lot of giveaways tonight. We got Rick Saylor coming on, doing a lot of giveaways for the Destroyer tiers. We're going to be raffling off this beautiful piece of art here by Mr. Jason Bascom. I've got a bunch of remarks I'm going to do on proofs and shit as well. So you got to be in the chat, though. You got to be a backer in the chat. I see people filing in here. Oh, great to see you all here. Appreciate you guys. Let me see. Hail the Lord was the number one in the chat. Number one in my heart. Number one in the chat. Thanks for being here, guys. Welcome to the Ron and Joe show. All right, I need to quit this music. It is catchy, though, right? Yeah, I don't know. I get it. Bring it down just a little bit. Let's do it. Okay, sorry. Mark Penguin is the man in second place. Great to see you, brother. Says, happy birthday, old man. Plus several months older than me. I guess if that makes you feel better, I will take that just for you, yo. Because I love you that much. But 43 feels good. Feels much like 42. And hopefully 44 feels the same way, but we'll see. 7 years till 50. I don't like it. We got John Apple in the house. Damn it, an hour early and not number one. Oh, well, I posted the show yesterday, so that's how you become number one. You got to get in there. Hail Laura and Mark Penguin, they've got it down. Cunto O'Hare is in the house. Great to see you. Thank you for being here. We have Amanda B. Let's fucking go. Last chance to back is today. That is true. Tonight at 9 p.m., we will be ending the stream, or ending the campaign on Michael Bancroft's channel, so be there. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Here on the Steadfast is in the house. Great to see you, man. And we also have Admiral Wackass, who I just saw put up a review of the book, and we might cover that here on this show since we're going to be streaming for a little bit. A very in-depth, detailed review of the book, so we're going to dive into that. Thank you, brother, for being here. I appreciate you. Kayla's in the house. Says happy birthday. Oh, thank you. Thank you. No, I appreciate it, guys. I thought it would be kind of fun to do a closeout show on my birthday, and it's going good so far. So, all right, let me end that out there. Let me end this. Let me end this. There we go. Now we're just gonna jump into it. But, I always mess this up. I'm gonna try it right off the bat. See if I can nail it first time. Phantasmagorical. Yes. Got it. In the house. Great to see you. Thank you for being here. We also have Mr. Von Stugel. Chocolate Star. Classic. A lot of people might not get that reference. Not unless you were around in 2020 through 2022-ish are you going to get that. But, maybe one of these days. Paula Sarts is in the house as well. Great to see you guys. All right. As people are filing in here. By the way, let everybody know that we are live. Go into people's DMs. Share the link. Tell them where you need to be is right here at the Ron and Joe show. For giveaways, fun times, possible nudity. I don't know. We're going to find out in a second. But hey, I've been waiting for this for a little bit. As you guys know, we haven't been doing the show Out and Stuff, which is a show I do with my brother, my best friend, Sean Arendt, on Thursdays. I've been doing the Ron and Joe show on Thursdays. Have a good time talking to everybody, hanging out. It's been fun. But he has been MIA for a little bit, dealing with stuff. And you know what? You know what is awesome about this morning? What I'm more excited about than closing out Reaper Destroyer, than my 43rd birthday, is this man right here joining me today to celebrate Mr. Sean Arendt in the house.
I thought we get buck wild naked.
That is what we're doing. Welcome, brother. It is great to have you back, man. I've missed you.
Happy birthday. Missed
Thank
you.
you. Thank
Yes.
you, man. It's been a good morning. I woke up with what I think was a hangover, even though I didn't drink at all yesterday, which is weird. It's probably more like sinus issues. It just makes you have that kind of hangover feeling. I hate it. It's more ad copy than review. I slacked. More long form review coming. Might just start my YouTube channel and do it with the book in front of me, dude. That'd be awesome. Definitely start the channel. Do it. I've seen some of Admiral Wackass's reviews as far as what he's written down, and he is very good. It goes into a lot of detail, a lot of great insight. So you should, man, start a channel, get it going.
Good cat. Yeah.
We got Kyle Miller in the house. Happy birthday. Ready for Reaper Destroyer. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Yeah, the book is going out. Some people have it. It's a slow go on the fulfillment. I'll just say that. It's a huge campaign. Man, why does this arm keep falling? I need to buy a new boom arm. It's a huge campaign. We're doing our best to get things out. But like what sucks is work a full-time job. You only have so much time to actually pack up stuff on the days, and the weekends you try to cram everything in besides all the family stuff. So it's getting out there, it's getting into people's hands, but it is it's going slow. So be patient, and I have appreciated everybody's patience so far. If you haven't got the book and the first time fulfillment, I've said it before, I might pay somebody to do this in the future.
You got like 1,200 backers, right?
Yeah, 1,268 right now.
That's pretty on point. That's a high number. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a quick thing.
Nah.
for a first timer, right?
Sure.
So we'll see. Quantum Age Comics says, "Hey Joe, congratulations and happy birthday from Hex Allen." Well, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, Hex.
Nice.
Great seeing you. It's Sean from New Jersey. I think I know that guy. Yes, welcome back. And the people are very excited to see you here. Get a room, you two. Okay. You don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah.
We have a member of the channel, Rick Saylor, is in the house.
What's up, brother?
Oh my God! I'm sorry! I can't stop coming! I'm sorry! Oh, it feels so good!
Thank you for coming to the show, brother. And Rick will be on with us a little bit later, jumping on here in maybe a half hour to an hour here, jumping on with us as well. So great to see you, man. Repairman Jack, Hail Comics King, happy birthday, Joe. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Pizza 33. Hello. I like that. I like pizza. It just made me hungry.
Yeah.
Joe, you're doing good. The packages are coming in safe, and that's what matters. Yes. And again, I got to give a shout out to my mom, who's doing a lot of the packaging on the books, coming in here in her spare time when I'm at work and taking orders and getting them all out to you. So if you did get a package, most likely my mom did it. So shout out to Mama Sonntag for getting that all down for you guys. You got Repairman Jack says, yes. I'm sorry. I'm so excited. I'm so excited that Sean was here. I completely forgot.
Core 20, cool.
Hail the Core 20. Let me give you a shout out in the chat. Core 20 #C20.
Now, is your mother packaging them like the Colombian cartel wraps their packages that goes in the ocean?
She's doing a better job than what I would have done. And not that I was doing a bad, because I've packaged stuff too. Don't get me wrong. But
like dime bags and dubs and
yeah. That kind of stuff. But mom, she's more meticulous, right? Like I was watching her, and she uses more tape. Kind of like Christmas package. Christmas presents. Like a little bit more, making it look nice. I'm just kind of like, throwing it together, making sure it's secure, so if you got one that, looks like your, 10-year-old kid wrapped a present for you for Christmas, that's probably mine. If you got one that's like professional packaging, that's probably my mom's. So happy motherfucking birthday, Joe. Thank you, brother. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I got to say, 43, I got my best friend, or one of my best friends, because I got my best friend sitting right there. But one of my best friends, who was the best man in my wedding, he's 10 years older than me. He was my bass player for a number of years when we were in the band together. We always joke, because he obviously hits the landmarks before I do. So when I turned 40, he turned 50, a couple weeks before that. So it's funny that he's dealing with 53, which, that's a completely different thing than 43. So I'll be happy. That's why I'm not complaining. I'm not going to sit here and bitch about getting older. It's like I said, I feel good, man. I know a lot of people in their 50s and they're doing good. They're looking young, looking fit. I'm the older I get, the darker my beard gets, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Mark says, I got my Destroyer box the other day and definitely wrapped it like it was a brick of Coke. That was probably my mom. Yes.
Nice.
But here's the thing: you guys got the Destroyer tier, right? That comes with the boxes. It comes with this. Let me see if I can pick this up. I got so much stuff on my desk. It comes with this box right here, right here. There you go.
Woo!
You know, and it's a good size box. You know, and everything comes in the box. And I want to make sure that it gets to you guys in one piece. So we bubble wrap the hell out of the stuff that's in the box, and we bubble wrap the hell out of the box itself, and then that goes into a packaging envelope. So make sure that it gets there. It's not bent unless they step the shit on it. So far, no complaints on the shipping. So I'm happy about that.
See, that's cool.
Yeah.
Like you're taking the time to make sure that that collector item within itself with the box is being processed the best as can, because that's a collector's item.
Oh, 100%. Yeah,
You know?
it's funny because it wasn't something we advertised when we first did the campaign. It was just
Right.
the campaign did so well. I was like, what else can we give to the Destroyer tier? Because it's $200, line
That
item.
ain't cheap.
It
Yeah.
ain't cheap. It ain't cheap. So the people that invested into that, I wanted to give something more. So the Destroyer tier came up. I was talking to Rick. I was like, I think I got enough money where we could do custom boxes. And he was like, yeah, do it. So I run a lot of things through Rick. Rick is like the sounding board. I'm
Yeah.
like, Rick, what do you think if I did this? Like blah, blah, blah. And so we were able to do it. And I was like, great. So we made the announcement. So anybody gets the Destroyer tier, it comes automatically in that box. But I want to make sure it comes in one piece, so I wrapped the shit out of it to make sure that
Good.
you don't get a damaged box. Got Citizen Ronan in the house is 43. You're just a baby. Happy birthday to my brother in metal. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you very much. No, I feel good. Like I said, like 30 years old was a mind trip for me to get through. And I think I've said this before. Like when I went from my 20s to my 30s, like it took me a second to kind of adjust. I don't know why, because 20 you're young, right? You're young, you're reckless, you're free, unstoppable.
Fucking
Yeah,
yeah.
you're doing all that kind of cool stuff. And then 30 hits and you're just like, oh shit, 30. You're like 30's old,
Yeah.
And then you get into it, you're like, all right, that's not that bad. Going into 40 though, I was actually pretty excited. 30 was the decade of my 30s was fun. And then
Mhm.
my 40s, for some reason, I was like, man, I'm ready. Let's go. I'm ready to get my 40s. I feel like it's a good solid number. So far, I'm feeling good. Looking to 50. I joke about not being excited about being 50, but who's excited about getting older? No one's really excited about getting older. But look, I feel good. I got a great family. I'm making comics. I'm streaming. I'm living my life right now. So I mean, what is there to really complain about? So I'm excited about just life in general. Whatever comes, I'm still excited. Amarwaka says I never mentioned that, but yeah, easily one of the best protected / packaged products I've gotten in indies. Awesome, man. I'm gonna let my mom know too, because like I said, she packs up a lot of these things, so she will be happy to know that you guys are appreciating that. Nothing worse than getting poorly packaged stuff. No, I get it.
Yeah.
We like sexy boxes.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah. No argument here.
43 is 2 months away. All right, man. Well, happy
Nice.
early birthday. And it's a good time. It's a good time. All right, let's see. I think I'm delayed. I'm still being reckless. Oh, well, hey. I was
Well, you
reckless
do
in
it
my
with
30s.
class.
Yeah. No, I was reckless in my 30s still. I was still doing the band stuff up until about 36. So I was still doing a lot of crazy stuff in my 30s. It was just mentally checking out of your 20s, because you go through your whole teen years. You're like, I can't wait to be 20, to be 21, to be legal and everything, to be an adult, to, be out on my own, doing whatever I want to do. No rules, except for what I create. And then you hit 30 and it's just like, I don't know. It was weird.
Mm.
Ooh, Repairman Jack says 50 hits hard, man. 60 knocks you out. Well, we'll find out. Check back in 7 years when I have my 50th birthday stream, and we'll go over it then. But
For the omnibus of Reaper Destroyer issues 1 to 25.
yes, yeah, and hopefully that's what it is.
Yeah.
Absolutely, 1000%.
Mhm.
All right, we got people filing in here. Appreciate you guys. Core 20 is in the house. Wherever you guys are watching, please hit the like button. Share it. Let people know we're live. Tell people to come over to the YouTube channel. Hit the like button. Subscribe. I've been getting more subscribers lately. YouTube has been playing a fun game with me where I'll gain 10, then lose 10. Gain 10, then lose 10. So I have no idea what's going on with that. But help grow the channel. Help grow the channel. We're going to jump into, before we give giveaways, because I want to get people in here before we really get serious about stuff. And well, actually, let me talk about the giveaways real quick. I have, I'm just going to show you the physical stuff. So here, I've got a bunch of proofs here. One of the things I'm going to do
Proof it.
on this show, I got a bunch of these proofs. All right. When you print a book, you get a proof from the printer. So you want to see how what the cover feels like, what it looks like, print it out and everything. And they'll send you this. They sometimes send full versions of the book, which I do have over there, but I'm keeping those for my collection. No offense. But I do have a bunch of these. I got 4 of these proofs I'm going to give away to anybody that's in the chat. And if they're a backer, I'm also going to do a special remark, which is just a quick sketch on the cover as well. So you have something that's more custom art. If you are a backer in your chat, we're going to go over that today. When Rick jumps on here, he's got stuff specifically for the Destroyer tier backers. They don't have to be in the chat because there's only 98 of them. So I don't expect them all to jump in, wherever they might be. So, but if you got a Destroyer tier, we're going to raffle off this piece of beautiful art by Jason Bascom. I forgot to send him the link. I was going to ask if he wanted to jump on the show. I haven't talked to Jason in a while. I think I'm going to reach out to him and see if he wants to jump on. But yeah, this sick piece of original art by Jason Bascom. It's just absolutely beautiful. If you are a Destroyer tier backer, you have a chance to win this. And when Rick comes on, we are going to raffle that off. He's also got a bunch of other goodies. You know Rick. He's a very generous man. He wants to give away a ton of stuff. And that's what this day is about. Giving back to the backers of the campaign, both Destroyer, the regular backers. And I've also got stuff for people that are just in the chat. If you haven't backed the book and you want to be a part of all the fun, I got something for you guys too. If you didn't back the book.
Wait,
no worries.
you didn't back the book? What's wrong with you? What are you doing here?
Still have a chance. You know what? By the way,
you back shittier shit. Like, get this book. This book is actually good. It's beautiful. It's a phenomenal story. It's the beginning of an epic adventure. Like, jump on it. What the hell are you waiting for? Jesus Christ.
I love the enthusiasm with Sean being back. Isn't that great?
Just piss me off.
Let me drop the link to Reaper Destroyer in the chat as well. I know Amanda did, but I'm going to pin this up to the top of the chat there. If you guys haven't yet, this is the last day. I'll submit to Indiegogo. You know how that usually goes. I'm not going to lie to you. It'll probably still be up tomorrow for however long it takes for them to actually take it down. But this is the last days, the last hours to back this campaign, and then it's done. We're not reprinting these covers again. This is it. If you guys get a second chance campaign, it'll be a different cover. If we have something on the next campaign for issue 1, it'll be a different cover. So the Dale cover, my cover, Shelby's cover, the Virgin covers, the black and white edition, all custom collector's items after 2 days. So make sure you jump on that. Link is up top. Don't miss out.
Shit. I had a great idea for the Dale one too.
What?
Reverse it. So black and white, but make the white red and then put like blood splatter on it.
You know what, dude?
And then even do maybe like a cool thing for the red.
Let me look for something. I've got something I did a long time ago that I was going to try to put out on the campaign when it was still live, or I guess it still is live, but when it was still in its infancy.
Right.
After the Dale cover, I want to be like, hey, special, because I was thinking about doing like the 24-hour sales that people do all the time. It was something that crossed my mind. I was like, I should do something like that. And I created something. Let's see if I have it on my computer. If not, I'll have to send it from my iPad. But I'll show you. But it's something along those lines. Nope, doesn't look like it's on here right now. I will find that and I'll send that a little bit later. But I'm going to use Dale's cover for a few different things. We got there's going to be some. I've got a website that I'm going to start. I'm going to launch after this campaign is fulfilled.
Yeah, which looks awesome.
Yeah, I think it's going to be great. You can be able to get shirts, prints, the books that we have left over, but that's going to be like a higher price. But I'm going to have some exclusives on that site. One of the exclusives I'm going to do is we'll call it an unwrapped version of the book. Right, kind of like DC's Unwrapped, where it's just my pencils and script. We haven't done a version like that. It's just gonna be my pencils and some of my inks. It's just gonna be like the Joe Sonntag edition, right? With the script, and I'm gonna use probably Dale's cover as the cover. If not, then we're just going to do a sketch cover version of the book. It's going to be exclusive to the campaign as well. There will be just Dale's original sketch of the Reaper Destroyer face on the actual book itself. So we're going to get some use out of that. Trust me. Good. Full frontal. That's what we're here for. Yeah. That's what we're here for. Shadowhawks Talks is in the house. Nice. What's going on, man? Great to see you. I saw Hojo. What up, brother? Hail the motherfucking chat. Hail to you, man. To you. We do have Phil Diaz, who's going to be jumping on with us here a little bit later as well. He's got some awesome stuff coming out if you guys haven't been paying attention. Him and Oliver Isabedra are working on this book that I think is going to be heads and shoulders above the rest here in 2025. It looks chef's kiss. I'm not lying. It looks absolutely amazing. We have R. Lund says full bleed. Yes. Talking about
Okay.
like the Dale Keown full bleed studios. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
I feel you.
the shits.
I feel you.
Oh,
Uh,
did you
go ahead.
see? Sorry,
No,
Steve
no, go ahead.
Olive posted the other day on Facebook, like a color guide of a pit page
I
off
did.
of the pencils.
It was like Pit 7. Was it
7
the
or
one
8,
in the
like
snow?
I think when Timmy was starting to get his powers.
Okay, maybe I'm thinking of a different one. I've seen him post a couple different ones. I'm just like, oh man, I need to get those. I got one of the Joe Chiodos
Yeah.
color guides. I need to get one of Steve Olaf's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Let me bring up here before I start getting into bitchiness. I actually have to find it. I actually have to find.
My favorite subject.
Yes, we're going to be petty. We're going to be petty for a second, which is what I like to do
I don't give
lately.
a fuck. Yeah, I don't really care.
I like to be petty. So I got to find it though, because I forgot to do this pre-hand. I slept too late, ran around, tried to get something to eat really quick.
It's your birthday. You're allowed to.
Yeah, like a lot of things going on, I should have pushed the show to like 1 or 2, Let me see. If I can find it.
Well, while you do that, can I blow your ego for a little bit?
I'm all for that, man. All for it.
So back in 06, I got to hold the original pages to this. Can you
Oh
guys see it?
yeah. Hold on a second, let me blow you up while I'm
Can
looking
you
for
see
this.
the glare?
Yeah, that's
So-
one of the original preview books. Wizard 1997. Wizard World.
07, buddy.
Oh, jeez. 07. Sorry.
So
You're getting
this
old.
is how. Tell me about it. This is how me and Joey met. Was my brother-in-law Bruce not? Well, he was the original inker on the first incarnation of Reaper Destroyer, and from like the late 90s, early 2000s, like we would be doing working with cats through like digital webbing,
Yeah.
other sites, and it's like, hey, I got a comic book, I got an idea. Do you want to be a part of my studio? It's like, yes, I do. And it was some schmuck out of like Cleveland, and you're like,
Yeah,
but
well,
yeah, but shout out to Cleveland.
Yeah.
But like I gotta say, like out of all the different stuff that we've touched hands on, like there's probably about 3 cats who had real serious chops. There was this guy that went by Joker29, who was a Campbell and Michael Turner style, and it really worked. It really fucking worked. Then there was a Matt Broom, who was more of a Roger Cruz for this one comic book. And then there was these pencils. And I was like, holy shit, what's this? Well, me being me, I'm like, what the fuck is this? To Bruce, he's like, oh, this is book I'm working on, Reaper Destroyer, with this guy named Joe. Explain it to me. And it was just the pencils, and there was more of a Turner-esque aesthetic to Joe's pencils than at that point than where he is now with this beyond Sylvestriisms. And I remember just holding on to him like, man, I would really like to touch ink to this.
Oh.
And I was giving my brother-in-law advice. I'm like, you should use like quill on this, because this guy's pencils look like it should be like rigidy and jaggedy, as opposed to like those. Is it Staedtler? The inking pens, like Sandra Hope and all those guys from Wildstorm use.
Faber Castle Castell.
It's the white ones. It's the refillable cartridges. They're
Copic?
white.
Oh no, that's
No.
yeah.
But anyway. So it was cool just to see that. Like that was probably in like late fall, early winter of 06. And then in February of 2007 is when I met Joe.
Yeah.
Him and Bruce came to my house. Joe drove from Michigan to Pennsylvania, where they lived at the time.
Yeah,
To Jersey to where I was. Yeah, I bet that was. And I had just woken up and I was still fucking hungover and drunk. And I'm like, one, why is Joe Madureira in my house? Where's Battle Chasers 10? And then no, it was just cool. It was the first time I met Joe. And then we went to New York Comic Con with me, Bruce, my dad, and Joey. And like once we got online, we were just fucking clicking. Like we're talking like Brett motherfucking Booth and like different artists and going back and forth, and like it made the line go quick, even though it was a long ass line and it wasn't what New York Comic Con is now. But like we were just like bosom buddies from that day forward. My dad went off to buy comics. Bruce was behind us, and we're like, oh, we're going to the artist. We're talking to Liefeld, and we're just going all around. We're looking at like cosplay chicks, And it was just such a fucking great time. I'm like, dude, this guy's fucking dope. And then we got to hang out in July or August of 07 where they put this out. This is
Yes.
the limited one. I have my mom's somewhere, which is the other cover, but I could not find it, but I know I do have it. But it's just so fucking cool to see what this is to what you guys are getting in your hands now. Like, I read the book maybe a year or so ago when I was like all incarnations of Joe through the process. And it's just fucking phenomenal, man. Like, hats off to you, brother. Like, you kicked major ass. Not just how great the campaign did, but I don't want to use product, but the comic that you created and the world and stories of where this is going to go. Like, this is not indie. It's better than whatever's on stands from the big 2, 3, 4, whatever you want. Like, it's better than most of the cats in our circle. Let's be honest with you.
Thank you, man.
And it's just fucking awesome to be there from Jump Street to a degree.
Yeah, I was just going to say, and Sean likes to take credit, and very well he should, that when I came back to the drawing space in about 2016, 2017, I reached out to Sean and said, hey, like, I'm back. I'm trying to get back into comics. The band life thing is kind of over. And I was trying to do the whole thing, get my portfolio going, work on my stuff, submit shit to DC and Marvel and all that kind of stuff. And he was like, dude, why don't you, get back into Reaper Destroyer? And I was like, I don't know, man. Like, I wasn't really strong at that time in my storytelling. I wasn't really confident in really where I wanted to go. And he was the one that really pushed it for me. So without Sean, there probably wouldn't be a Reaper Destroyer out right now. So credit to where credit is due.
Well,
you were
SF
Gaming in the house says, Hail Reaper Destroyer. Hail you. We also have our brother in arms, Big Gravy in the house, Chris Graves.
Shout out.
Artist and creator of Writhe and Pain. Says, hail the chat. Happy birthday, Joe. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you very, very much.
Don't be lame. Back Writhe and Pain too.
I was saying, I got to text a few people, let them know they'll be sending the link here in a little bit.
So let's get back onto that rant. So I'm like,
yes.
Why don't you do Reaper Destroyer? And he's like, oh, I'm working on this. What are they called when you do a bunch of stories?
Well, it was anthology.
Anthology
at the time.
Sorry to you that write anthologies. He's like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm doing this anthology. I'm like, fuck that shit. Do your own. You'll get paid more.
Yeah, I was on a couple of projects that fell through. That was, I didn't really have the passion for them, and I wasn't producing my best work. And if artists, maybe you're like me, that if I'm not into a project, it's hard for me to put my best work into it. It just is, like I need to be into it. So started jumping into my own book, and it clicked from there. And I haven't wanted to work on anybody else's stuff since then. I've done some commissions, some covers, which I enjoy doing, but when it comes to storytelling and sequential art, I mean, if I'm not doing my own book, it's hard for me to have that passion. So here we are. We got the Gooch in the house, who will be joining us here in a little bit.
What's up, brother?
Like I said, I'll probably be streaming throughout the day. You're going to probably see some people pop in and out as we go. Just to get guys ready for tonight at 9 p.m. Let me send the link to a couple people while I start this conversation, and they can jump into this conversation when they get in here if they would like. So give me 2 seconds. Drop this in here like that. Who else am I talking to here? One more. Oh, chat, by the way, you guys are amazing for coming out here and hanging out with us so early in the day. I really appreciate you guys being here for the start of the close down for Reaper Destroyer. Got lots of fun things planned today, giveaways. We're going to take a look at also Type 1, which we haven't looked at in a second. Got some fun things to reveal on that a little bit later on. So be in the chat for that, because that'll be fun. All right. I want to bring this up. I don't want to dox it. It's just on... All right, we're good. All my messages are closed.
Okay.
Let's do... All right, the Gooch is on. Let me pop him up here. What's going on, Jay?
Look in the middle hair. Look at him.
Look at him.
So happy to see you, brother.
Hey, beautiful.
Oh, stop it. Now you're just flirting with me. Now you're just making me blush now.
How
are you, bro?
I'm doing. It's good to see you. I watched your show the other day. The one you went over for Rob. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm a retard on YouTube. I just.
But you're my retard, okay?
Yeah,
so don't sell yourself.
Yeah, I know. I take the helmet off and I just try to do my thing, and then I put it back on after. Yeah. How are you doing? How you doing, Sean? How are you doing?
I'm doing well, brother. I'm doing well.
Sorry, Joe. I had to say a quick hi to my brother. Like
100%, man. No. Yeah, absolutely. Take your time. I was just going to say, I was reading a couple comments here. Hail Lore said Reaper Destroyer is one of the best comics today. Joe can not only draw, but writes his ass off. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
Yep.
I've got one of those covers. Yes, sir. All right. Just one of the things I wanted to cover here, because I know when Sean's not around, I don't have a chance to really bounce things off him. Sean and I think very much alike when it comes to a lot of this stuff. And okay, so I got in this back and forth with Mike Wheeler, and this is not to shit on Mike at all. At all. He was a fine dude. We ended the conversation actually laughing at one another for a few things, even though it got kind of snarky there in the beginning. So this has nothing to do with Mike Wheeler himself, but I saw some people posting around, because we all know the whole thing with Rob Liefeld, right? He was quit Marvel, left Marvel because of the disrespect, and of course everybody's got an opinion, right? And I saw this one video being shared, and I was just looking through the comments and saw one person, I can't remember who it asked, they just legitimately was like, well, who created Deadpool? They legitimately didn't know, right? And I was like, all right, I'm gonna jump in the comments and just see what people say. And one dude, it wasn't Mike, said that Fabian, whatever his name is the one that created Deadpool. And I was like, well, that's not right. So I jumped in. I was like, wrong. Rob created Deadpool. It was him alone that created it. Fabian, was a scripter, gave him the voice and all this kind of stuff. And so then I get this dude. First, he just writes, that's wrong. It's so fucking wrong. And then he quote tweets me and says, it's crazy how many people don't know shit about comics. And of course, that's a little triggering, right? Like trying to tell me that I don't know shit about comics. Like that bothers me a little bit. So we go back and forth, and I quote tweeted him, and I was like, it's crazy how a lot of people don't know, how creation works in comics and all that kind of stuff. So now that I've got the basis of the conversation, I'm gonna drop that out because again, I'm not shitting on Mike for that. Go and read the conversation for yourself. People don't seem to understand who created Deadpool, which blows me away. It shocks the hell out of me. I almost called you Rob. Sean, can you enlighten everybody out there that might be a little iffy on this of who the creator of Deadpool actually is?
Robert Paul Liefeld.
Oh, I like that. Drop the middle name in there.
I think.
Well, you're like, hopefully it is.
So, Mike.
What's up, Mike? And Mike and Brandon in the house.
We'll go with it.
Yeah,
Paul.
we'll go with that. So anyway, yeah.
Paul, that's it.
Yeah, visuals, the backstory, the cancer, smartass ninja with an attitude.
Coming from Project X.
From Project Weapon X.
Weapon X, sorry.
He got it because he wanted to draw Spider-Man, essentially, because Todd was fucking with him. Like, hey, bud, you're drawing these kids. I'm doing the webs. So makes sense. Draw a visually easy, a pleasing looking character. And yeah, writers come on and they give their voice, and the Deadpool that we know now, the Wile E. Coyote, which is more popular, that's not mine. I like this smart ass lethal guy from like New Mutants 98 to I guess the Joe Mad series. But like,
yeah,
I don't know, man. People are retarded. I'm not gonna lie to you. It kind of pissed me off. Just because they don't like the guy or they don't like his art, they're going to stick to a one-way narrative, but which is furthest from the truth. Like, it could have been Scott Lobdell who wrote New Mutants 98, but it was Fabian that got the gig instead.
Let's talk about how Marvel back in the day gave credit to ownership of creators or credit to creators when it comes to a character. So basically how it worked, if you were the artist writer on a project and it was the first appearance of a character, you got co-creator rights or co-creator credits on that character. It doesn't matter if you actually created the character from your mind or the concept. It's just because you were the ones, the team on the book, you got co-creator rights. So with Rob creating Deadpool, and we know this because it's been confirmed by the guys like Marat Michaels, who was there when it happened. Marat was a longtime assistant of Rob Liefeld's. In his studio, lived and worked with him doing all his stuff. He was there when it happens. He's collaborated.
You're making me speak Kuchinese, and it's too early in the morning to do that.
Yeah, and you speak in Ronin horrible language as well. he's been there and he backs this up. So Rob created Deadpool along with Cable, Domino, all these characters from his own mind. Rob was plotting, which means telling the story of New Mutants through X-Force. He did not like to script. It's something that it takes a lot of time to do. So he would hire people that would get the writer credit, right? And would be the actual scripters of the book. Now, not taking anything away from Fabian or anybody else that worked with him. I'm sure that they gave things to the character, like, hey, here's a suggestion, or I think it would be great if we did this, let's expand this and whatnot. I'm going to put words in here, blah, blah, blah. But the actual creation of the character of Deadpool was solely on Rob Liefeld. But the fact that you have co-creators, when anybody can Google it, and that's the thing, you get these Google warriors, they can go to Wikipedia, they can type it in, who created Deadpool? And it'll pop up and it'll say Rob Liefeld and Fabian were the creators. That doesn't tell the whole story. That's just on paper. Fabian got co-creator because he was the writer of the book when the character hit, but he didn't create anything that goes with Deadpool, with the exception of some of the witty language, which again was directed from Rob, if I'm correct on this. Like, Rob was like, this is how the character is going to act, he's going to talk, and then go with it. And so he, as a writer, takes that on. And so shout out to Fabian, did a fantastic job of helping grow that character throughout the years. Joe Kelly jumping on, all these people that jumped on and helped develop that character to what he was. But the creation of the character goes solely back to Rob Liefeld and Rob Liefeld alone. And that was my argument I had on Twitter with a few people. And then somebody tried to pin me and be like, well, so I guess, Stanley and Ditko and Kirby and all this kind of, I'm like, look, there's different situations. Completely different situations.
This goes back to the John Byrne, Claremont, and Cockrum, like who created what, and it was they worked together on that, and that's why I think, and Sean, you can correct me, but John Byrne left because he wanted to have more creative abilities with his characters that Claremont didn't want to introduce. So like he left and did his own. He did Alpha Flight, and then he did Fantastic Four, and then you got the Wolverine thing where now Marvel's saying Roy Thomas is the creator of Wolverine.
That's bullshit.
It's Len Wein. I can't either. It's Len Wein.
Yeah.
Len Wein was watching Slapshot, saw the what's his name, the Hook.
The actor.
The actor came up with the idea of Wolverine.
Chat, let us know.
Yeah, and he corroborated. Is that the way?
However you say that word, yes.
With the writer, if you have a vision, it's no different than you, Joe. You have Reaper Destroyer. You're getting Kayla to write a story based on a character that you created. Okay, this is the general idea I have for this character. I want you to have fun with it. Go with however you feel. Let me know what you're thinking. But you own that character. You created that character. So she doesn't get creative rights to it. She just gets the ability to say, I wrote for, I worked with Joe.
1,000%.
Yeah.
Great
it's
example.
So different. I don't know where we're getting this like lost in translation now, where people, just because you wrote a character that's already been created, now you were co-creator. You're not.
Right.
Well, people want to believe what they want to believe because they want to believe it. And it's like, that's not real. That's not how the world works.
How it works. And again, you can Google very easily and see that on paper they're going to get credit, but you have to also understand how credit was given in Marvel. A lot of people who had nothing to do with the creation of a character got co-creator credits for that character. Now, there are tons of situations.
Are snaky though. They're so snaky with that stuff, especially now.
Yeah,
they don't want to pay royalties.
There are tons of situations where there were dual creators, concepts that were created by two people together, that is out there. So people trying to pigeonhole me into like a point saying like this is the only, like no, two things can be the same at the same time. Two things can be correct at the same time. But in this specific situation, Rob, because people hate Rob, they like to shit on Rob for whatever reason, and people are trying to go so far as to say that Rob had nothing to do with the creation of these characters. I'm like, that's wrong. It's just dead wrong. It's rewriting history. It's Rob derangement syndrome, whatever you want to call it.
That's great. Let's coin that.
It's 100% what it is. It's like Trump derangement syndrome, but it's Rob Liefeld derangement syndrome.
People think it's a little too far for him to have the title be on the movie, and I'm like, no. He's the
absolutely not. Yeah.
Why do we have James Gunn? His name, his little intro for Creature Commandos, for Superman. He didn't create Superman. Why are we promoting? Why are we okay with that? But we
Right.
have a big issue with Rob Liefeld, who's the actual creator
Yep.
of Deadpool. Like, do people not see this? Like, okay, you're okay with James Gunn plastering his name on everything who had nothing to do with those characters or IPs.
Yeah.
He's just taking control and doing this crappy DCU stuff right now. But people are like, oh, bravo. But like Rob Liefeld says, I want my time to shine a little bit because I put my blood, sweat, and tears into all this. I promote it. I do nothing but promote other comic book creators and writers and artists, and he gets shit on. Like, come on,
Give creators their due, and I think that's the biggest thing right there. Like Neil Adams worked hard for years
Mhm.
to get the Superman
Simon
creators
Schuster. Yeah.
on the title of the Superman movie, right? So that they could get like royalties and all that kind of stuff because they were the creators of the character. He worked a lot on creator rights. So I would think that anybody that's out there that wants to see these creators respected by these bigger companies, it's funny to see people that talk shit about DC, you know, and Marvel and like these big whatevers, all of a sudden go out of their way to defend those big companies. When you're like, no, they're the ones that are abusing the creators. Like, why are you not behind the creators? Simply because I think they don't like someone. Again, like I said, derangement syndrome, you know? So I just wanted to bring that up because I know I'm in the right on this. And I see a lot of people going back and forth.
Absolutely.
I'm with you.
It's close. This close to jumping in that. I'm like, nope, Joe's got it. Joe's got it.
That's why I stay off Twitter.
I was just going to say, it's so funny too, because he kept, again, no shade against Mike, but he kept tagging Fabian in our conversation. You know, and like 4 times he tagged him.
Well,
Like,
I'll tell you what, this will be a good conversation tomorrow night when you're on Late Night with Gooch and Mr.
There you
Bo
go.
DeMayo's there. Mr. Bo DeMayo's there. I talked to him this morning.
Oh,
and we'll have that
yeah,
conversation.
yeah.
So,
yep. And one last thing I'll say on that is, and then we'll move on because we got Rick in the back room going to jump on here. We're going to bring him in and talk a bit.
I got one thing.
Out.
All right, brother. Anytime you're
Love
welcome.
You, Sean.
I'll
be back. I'll back. If you guys are still running, I'll be back in.
Yeah, we'll be here for a little bit.
Yeah.
Like how long? Like is a little bit.
Few hours, 4 hours, something like that. Depending on how things go. Yeah.
Love you, buddy. Love you, buddy.
Love you.
Good to see you. Really good to see you. This made my day. You have no
Hells yes.
Thank you.
Yes. Okay. Take care. Chat. You guys fucking rule. Listen to the man. And I'm talking to both these guys. Okay.
Hells yes.
Nothing but love, brother.
All right, brother.
Stay Gucci.
Of course.
There he goes. There goes the Gooch. Everybody check out his channel. Been growing like crazy. Over 20,000 subs. Doing some fantastic work. Yeah.
Really?
He's doing it, man. We're going to bring Rick Saylor on here in a second. Project Niosis. Paul from the Spawn Review. If you guys haven't gone, check out Project Niosis. Great book. Says happy 35th. I'll take it. We'll be streaming for a while, man. You're more than welcome to pop in. You got the link. Do it whenever you want. I'll put one last pin in that conversation we had right there.
Well,
because I kept getting, well, I mean, if you got something else to say, go for it. But when he kept tagging Fabian in the conversation and then he tagged a couple other people, I'm like, look, tag him in because I guarantee you what I'm saying, they understand what the truth is, you know, and they'll back it up. And if Fabian was to jump in the conversation, I would have extreme respect. I like the guy, you know, I'm not dogging him out at all. But I'd ask him just a couple simple questions. I'd be like, are you the creator of Deadpool? That's one question. 2, did you create / sketch and design the character from scratch from your head and then present it to Rob and say, this is what we're doing? You know, those are the 2 questions I would ask. And there's no answer on earth where he could say yes. And so my point would be the creator of Deadpool is Rob Liefeld. And Fabian has even come out and said he's got like, Rob has 85% to do with Deadpool and he's got like 15. I actually think it's probably less than that, but I would say that's probably correct. You know, like he understands that the creator of Deadpool, even though he shares co-creator rights, is one Rob Paul Liefeld.
I hope that's his middle name. But no, a lot of people are throwing this because they have Rob derangement syndrome. Just because they don't like him, they think he's doing this because he just wants more money. Because he's greedy. Right. Which, like, I'm sure we all want more money, don't get me wrong. But he has stated like he is very happy with the 5% that he gets all around from all his creations that he created in that corner of the Marvel universe. And going forward, this is all about respect and what's right for the creators. Like it's just bullshit that we see these corporate companies are just don't care, you know, like
Yeah.
I think Kevin Feige, like
Feige?
I lost so much respect for this guy.
Oh, me
Like I
too.
thought he was like the great hype for us, like making comic movies awesome and all that. But he's just a schmuck in the hat, like me.
It-
But I'm not like that. But it's just all about respect that it's proper due, and he's trying to point the facts of life of how everything went into motion, and just being just treated wrong. Like we're
Yeah.
loudmouths ourselves. We would be there doing the same shit. You
100%.
kidding me? You know,
Look,
like so. More power
Respect
to him.
is given where respect is due, you know?
Yeah,
And Rob's got tons of respect that is due, and it should be given. End of
Yeah.
story. He should be recognized. His name should be big and bold when it comes to creator of Deadpool, Cable, Domino, all these
Mhm.
characters that make it into the movies, TV, animation, whatever. His name should be there, big and bold. Show the respect to the creators that created these characters. That these companies would not be able to make the money off of them if it weren't for these guys, blood, sweat, and tears, putting these characters to life and developing them. His name should be up in front. It's 100%.
Yeah.
100%. We've got Christopher Bouchard in the house. Says,
Bouchard.
hello, Joe and Sean. Happy birthday to Joe, and hope you are well, Sean. Thank you, brother. Appreciate
brother.
you. And I see a lot of you guys talking about Mike Wheeler in the chat. And again, I wasn't trying to shit on Mike, but I even asked him. I was like, you sound like you're just a hater. And he's like, you're right. I hate Rob. I was like, so how can I take anything that you're saying for any kind of factual basis? Because you're letting your bias drive the conversation instead of going with actual facts here. You're going with bias, you know? So right there, you lose the conversation. There's
Right.
no way you can win, you
Yeah.
know, and you're not looking at facts. You're not really caring about anything. So wasn't Feige just getting coffee, everyone, in the X-Men? He was
Yeah.
an assistant or something to a singer?
The Donners.
Oh, okay. Oh, so back in Superman?
No, for X-Men, because the Donner, well, the wife, she's one of the head executives, if you producers or whatever.
Oh,
All Fox
okay,
movies,
okay.
you'll see her last name.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he rose to power and did a fantastic job for what, 10 years? And then
Yeah,
the last almost 8 years or so has been absolute garbage, you know, so yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so confused on the hate Rob. Did he kick somebody's puppy? No, look, Rob got famous at a really early age. He was tenacious. He was
Mhm.
forceful, like he should be in the industry,
Yeah.
making a name for himself. And he rubbed a lot of people the wrong way in the industry. So you're going to have a lot of people that dislike him just because of that. The same way like Trump. You're coming up in business. I'm not even talking politics,
Mhm.
but you're coming up in business, right? You're doing the stuff that you need to do to elevate yourself, to get known. Like there are some people that just want to rest on their laurels and do what they're doing. Rob had big grandiose plans, and he did it, and he did it at a young age. And there's a lot of people that are rubbed wrong that way, and people talk shit, and over years that just, you know, snowballs into what it is now. As far as the fans go, I mean, I'm sorry, man, there are dumb people out there in the world, right? They believe certain things just because somebody says it. Maybe somebody had a bad interaction with Rob at a convention. I haven't heard people have those kind of things, but maybe it happens. So maybe they have a bad opinion because of that. But most people are just dumb. They read an article by someone that they trust, and that person is saying a version of the truth, and that's what it becomes. So
Yeah.
critical thinking is a big thing. Doing your own research, you know, listening to both sides of an argument is something you need to do before you actually jump on a side and put your flag in the ground like a guy like Mike Wheeler is doing. When I'm like, no, you've got bits and pieces of the truth, but you've got the wrong parts of the things that actually make it 100% truth, and you are standing like it's like, you know, God's word, and it is not.
I got nothing but love and great experiences over 20 years with Rob. Like,
Yeah.
Like I know the guy that he is, like, I guess what people don't see, you know, behind public, sharing meals, laughs, like generally good dude, you know, like he was good to my family, good to my folks, nothing but love on my end, you know.
And Sean even got a review read by Rob on his latest podcast.
I didn't put my last name. He's like, I think I know you. I'm like, you do know me.
Yeah. Next time,
I
that's
should-
what I said. Next time, always put your last name, man. You're an
Yeah,
artist.
yeah,
Put your last name. Just my
Yeah.
light here in this studio is weird. All right, we're gonna bring Rick Saylor on. I hope he's got his mic set because, you know, we always deal with mic issues when it comes to Rick. He's very enthusiastic. But real quick, if you were in the chat and you backed the Destroyer tier, let me know. Just put Destroyer tier in the chat because we're going to be doing giveaways here in a little bit. One of the first giveaways. And again, you don't have to be in the chat if you're Destroyer tier. It's going to automatically, I'll find out who you are. And we'll figure that out. So, all right. Rick, you ready down there? Possibly. Yeah, there he is. All right, let's bring him on. Mr. Rick Saylor, everybody's friend. Welcome to the show, brother. How's it going?
Yo,
What's up, everybody?
how you doing?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Happy birthday,
Oh,
Joe.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Great seeing you again, Sean.
I love you. Are you wearing a Creed shirt?
Oh man, that's
Oh.
a Chevy Square Body shirt.
Not bad.
Well, I mean, if it was a Creed shirt, that's fine. I like Creed.
Yeah, I like
Why
Creed.
not?
You know.
Not in my house.
Oh, geez, come on. Come on. Rick's headset is, Rick's headset is like a helicopter pilot in Vietnam.
Hey, look, the last one was brand new, and all it did was crackle pop, and I got fucking made fun of for like 2 weeks.
This one still crackles and pops.
Does it? Oh, sweet God.
Here's what I'm going to do. Let me do some adjustment in here. Echo cancellation, reduce background noise. We'll see if that helps out.
Is that a little better?
Still crackling a little bit, but you know what? I don't care. Some people might argue or worry about that kind of stuff. I don't care. It's a fun show. It's a birthday show. It's a closeout tailgate stream. Yeah, it's all good.
You know, that whole conversation reminds me of another stupid conversation. Is the Batman versus Superman fight?
Oh yeah, it's always a good.
Yeah, whoever picks like Batman's gonna beat him is the same stupid people that say Rob didn't create it.
Writers. Got to come up with that plot armor. And don't get me wrong, I like my writers out there. Every time I do it, because I work with a lot of good writers. I know a lot of good writers. So I'm not talking shit, but that's what it is. A writer takes the project and I'm like, how could Batman legitimately be Superman? You got to come up with all the plot armor to figure it out. Like, oh, he's got all this time to prepare. He's like the smartest human in the existence, So he can come up with these plans and he can outsmart people and he'll have all this tech and all this kind. Like, if you got to go through that, much work, then that's a lot of hoops to jump through. I'm sorry. Yeah. Like the reality of the conversation is Superman would crush him in about 2 seconds. Boom, done. It's over,
It'd be over.
So I know it makes compelling stories, I guess, but yeah, no, it's a dumb conversation. We know. Just like when we covered the Spawn versus Batman in the last Spawn interview. And it's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing.
How do you kill something that's already dead? You just die immediately.
Yeah. you can't do it. You can't do it.
I mean, that'd be like one of us going up against Mike Tyson in his prime and thinking that we're going to fucking stand, a 5-minute round with the guy.
Yeah.
Like, you know what? I got it.
All right. I got to figure out, we're doing this giveaway. We're doing several giveaways. Why don't you talk for a second, Rick, about what you're going to give away?
But you know what? Actually,
if you got it. While you're doing that, I'm going to look for something.
After getting my Reaper Destroyer, I read it very slowly because I don't like to read.
Welcome to the club.
Hey, I was just going to say, this is the show for that.
I'm going to give Joe some good credit, man. He did write a good story. I stayed away from, I listened to a lot of it, but I tried not to pay attention to the actual story, to say, because I've seen all the art ahead of time. So it's like, but damn, you wrote pretty good. I love the conflict between the suit and him. I don't want to say too much because a lot of people haven't got it.
No, thank you though. Thank you.
It just makes me think, is all these writers that are always crying just kind of overrated? You could just maybe hire Joe now if you want. He'll write your book for you. Pretty good. Now, I don't want to be like the one string where everybody was like knee deep and groveling, but I'm telling you guys, it was it was definitely a good book. Joe can write. You put that with the art, and I'm claiming it is book of the just best indie book I've ever picked up for my money, man. Not even best indie book, but I can put this in my long box of all my images, top cow, and it's better than most of that shit. And I'm a big fan of all that. We all are. but it's on equal power, man. If you guys don't get this book, I'm telling you, I backed a lot of books, and I was excited to get this, and I was gonna try to do a box opening live, but then I couldn't wait. I was like, okay, I gotta open at least the box now. I saved the art. I'm trying to switch my camera while I'm.
Rick, if you can do something, pull your mic like farther away from your mouth or adjust it a little bit.
Oh, there we go. Okay, my bad.
See if that helps with the crackle, because sometimes it's not bad, other times it gets pretty bad. But no, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Put a lot of hard work into this book. Had a lot of people help along the way. So shout out to Kayla, Mark, Sean, my wife, a bunch of people that have I threw the story to, had them read, like all that kind of stuff. So you are a writer yourself. Yeah, I guess I am a writer now. Yeah, that's a good point. So I dog myself out when I get a chance. You're clipping towards the end. Me or Rick?
Hi, Rick.
Probably Rick. Trying to get him to fix that. Yeah.
Okay. Is that better now? I'll keep it right there.
A little bit.
No,
It might just be your mic, man. Might just be your
it
mic.
could be. I'm actually getting a new computer and all that shit. That way, next time I don't have to deal with this. But
It might.
I'll just show pictures.
I'm gonna say it might be your cord. If anything, we could probably, if you disconnect
Well,
your
it's
mic, and
wireless,
just
so
go.
I think it's that. Even though it was supposed to be made for what I'm doing,
Yeah. Oh, it's
or
wireless.
it could be my
Huh.
phone, could be my shitty internet.
It could be one of those.
It
Yeah.
could be the fact that I don't know what I'm doing with the computer, and it's probably easily
there's
fixed
always
if
that.
somebody who knows what they were doing was right here, right now. Like, how many times did I have to send you that email, Sean, of that image?
Oh, Jesus
I
Christ.
think I ended up hitting up Jason and Joe, and they were both like sending me. It
All
was
right,
a fiasco. But anyway,
Hold on a second, Rick. You are really, really breaking up. Let me do this. Can you jump off for a second, disconnect the audio, and see if you just go through your phone audio? That might actually be a little bit better. You want to try that out real quick? I'm gonna pull you down for a second. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready. It's getting so cracky, it's hard to hear, and I want to make sure people can understand what it is that you're giving away. So while you're doing that, though, give me a thumbs up down there in the window when you're ready. Is it lightning or is JMS super dark? Lightning, or am I dark? Am I dark?
He's Puerto
I don't
Rican.
know. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It looks good on my screen.
Yeah.
So it could be the lighting. I don't know. Crack kills. Unplug. Well, he's got a wireless. So we're trying to figure out. It might be the internet. Good. All right.
all right, can you hear me?
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me turn your mic
Is that
down
better?
here. That's a lot better. Yeah. There you go. All right.
All right.
All
that's
right.
good. That was $80 well worth spent just to have it crackle and pop on straight. Awesome. I don't do anything else with it, so it'll probably just sit in the closet.
Dude,
All right.
I went out and bought a wireless headphones, and I can never get it to work either. So I have no idea. Yeah.
Well, it's bad.
All
The
right,
one
let's
day
jump
I
into this. What
dropped
do you
the
got?
one. So it's like I literally broke it like an hour before the stream, remember? And I kept panicking, trying to fix all my other mics. Okay.
Yeah.
But
What
right
is
here's what everybody should be buying.
There we go. Let me just blow you up. You got the Reaper Destroyer tier right there. I know we got some people in the chat that are Destroyer tier backers. If you got that, this is what you got. This beautiful book. Go ahead, Rick.
It's awesome, man. So look, even though I knew what I was getting in here, let's just start popping them out.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Ah.
Get the Virgin cover there, which not a lot of people got the Virgin covers, but I like Virgin covers, so I put them up anywhere as a collector, because I just like to see the art unabated.
These?
Plus, we just like virgins.
Yeah, well, that too. Yeah.
I mean, dude, this thing, not only was the covers awesome, the supplemental, I haven't actually even cracked this yet, just because I wanted to make sure I got all the rest done.
Yeah. Which is a great book, by the way, everybody. Check it
I
out.
mean, look, it's endless. Now, in most campaigns, for $200, you're getting just those and some stickers, maybe, and some dumb shit.
And
'Cause,
magnets. Don't forget magnets.
but we're
Magnets.
going all out, and we're gonna give all kinds of shit.
Yeah. Look at that.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
unfortunately, the one couldn't work out, but we'll fix that in the future.
Yeah.
And then you just start piling on all the other stuff that normally I wouldn't be excited about. But how are you not excited about getting that? And that comes with anything you order.
Yes. That metal print. Shout out to Phoenix Animation
It's awesome.
for making those prints happen and getting those out.
All right, okay, just keep digging. Now the cards turned out sexy, man.
Yeah, cards they came out great. I was very excited about that.
I don't like when people give cards and it's like an afterthought, to where it's just kind of like just a cheap card. These are nice. Makes you think about some of the '90s cards.
Yeah, I try to design them a little bit towards the Marvel, my own version of like, was it Marvel Premiere or something?
Yeah.
They were like glossy cards back in the days. I kind of tried to
Oh,
design
the
them a
just
little
the
bit.
ones. Yeah.
Yeah, and a shout out to Mark Polton though, who sent me to his card guy. So I mean, I gotta give a lot of credit to Polton when it came to bouncing off. Like, hey, where do you get this done? Where do you get this done?
Shout out to Mark Poland in general.
Yes.
Yeah. Works awesome. And then, I mean, you just keep going with the prints. Okay. Yeah.
And let me just say, everybody, enjoy this campaign the first time around, because I'm probably not doing this many extras going forward. 'Cause we did a shit ton of extras on this campaign because I was so excited and want to get out as much as I could to everybody. Financially, sometimes it's not that worth it on my end, but this is going to be the first campaign. Let's go all out. Next campaigns going forward, probably be a little bit pulled back a little bit.
We'll say that now.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah.
Okay. So that's just all the stuff you regular got in the little sticker.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's a lot of cool shit.
6 a.m.
Yep.
And then that's not, and then you throw on just the 2 cards that I added.
Yeah, so Rick added those 2 cards. If you're a Destroyer tier backer, shout out to Rick, because he added those 2 cards himself just to give something extra. Because again, like I said, Rick's one of the most generous people I've ever met in my life.
Yep.
You know what it was is and when this all started, I barely bought comics, and I just exploded. And we, out of the indie scene, nobody was really helping you guys except for ourselves. All the small channels and shit, we're all helping each other. And I was like, you know what, dude, start putting some help from my end at least. And that's what our group was. That's it's so good about this chat and everybody in this community is that's still here. Is everybody's so cool, man. There's so many good artists, so many people that are willing to help each other. And like a lot of these guys, when I hit up for some commissions, they're just willing to help, and it's awesome. I got a couple big guys coming for Reaper Destroyer 2, guys.
Yes.
Look, I'm so excited for this book, dude. It is badass. I'm telling you guys. You guys fuck around and miss out. I might just have to defriend you.
Wow. Can you bring up the Leandro piece real quick?
Yeah, so our friend Leandro, who we haven't seen very often on the streams in the chat, but he did a really awesome piece of the first combination of Reaper Destroyer and Sean's character Type 1. It's the first time you see them together in print, is this print for this campaign. And Sean's more than welcome to use this as well for anything he wants to use in the future, because Leandro gave it to us.
I am.
Yeah, Leandro gave it to us and be like, use this. And we were so excited to get it, but it came out great. Shout out to Leandro.
Shout out to Dan. Was it Dan or Dave that did this?
It was, oh, good Lord.
I think it was Dave.
Okay.
I think it was Dave.
Well, selfishly,
it was one of the Kemps.
Yeah. It was one of those guys.
One of the Kemps.
Like, not only this is awesome because Leandro's one of our day ones. It's the first time Streets of Type 1 and Reaper Destroyer are together. But this is the last piece of finished colored art that my mother ever saw of mine and Joe's character. And she said it was just absolutely beautiful. So this will always be a huge hallmark, like in my heart and my experience of being a creator. Just that was her last image of it. And like, so I'm going to blow my own. I'm going to blow myself.
What?
I'm going to make a bigger poster for myself for my studio for that, because that just means the world to me on so many levels.
Well, this
Do that.
piece is
That's
one I
awesome.
was
Yeah, yeah.
talking to Joe. I wanted to get because I wanted to make this metal and
Yeah, I remember you
possibly
saying
put
that,
it
yeah.
in the Type 1 big tier.
We should do that.
This would look dope as shit metal, man. Oh, chromey, I like that.
Yeah,
No,
that'd
I
be great.
agree. I agree.
You're gonna
And
If
make me
everybody in
proud.
the chat wants this into this, or it's the Type 1's big tier,
Yep.
this is what we'll do. I'll put this. I'll have this made into metal, comic book size, not even.
Wow.
We'll go
Oh,
big.
shit.
Yeah, wait, it's
That's
like
too
that.
much.
Going
Damn,
full on,
That's
what was
crazy.
that?
that
6
look
by
awesome.
10? No, that'd be awesome. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No, we're gonna do some fun things with the Type 1 campaign as well. You know, with Reaper Destroyer wrapping up, I'm gonna be looking forward to possibly doing a second chance, possibly a Kickstarter. Reaper Destroyer issue 2 launching sometime in maybe early summer. So our focus, we will get onto Type 1 and try to promote that and get that going. Speaking of Type 1, a little bit later, we have. You want to talk about, Sean? Just a little bit
No,
later?
yeah, a little bit later we'll talk
A
about
little bit
that,
later.
yeah.
Look, we got some Type 1 stuff coming up. All right.
But that's a great idea. You should do Kickstarter. Do every outlet that you can get this book out to, because
For sure.
different audiences, different people don't know or really fuck with Indiegogo or vice versa with Kickstarter. So you got to get it out to everyone and anybody you can, and just Plus you got it done already, so you can just reprint the files.
Let me tell you something.
100%
Let me
agree.
tell you something.
Let me tell you something here. If you look at the credits, there is a cover A, a cover B, and a cover C. Those are the covers. Well, I can. There's also a cover D. I don't know if you can see because of this. There we go. There's a cover D, and that says Isaac Bell. The reason why that wasn't part of this cover is because that is the Kickstarter cover. It's gonna be an exclusive that I got Isaac Bell to do. So that
That's
was
what I'm
going.
talking about.
Yeah. So I wanted to make it as part of the first print run, but I wanted to make it special. But I wanted to give him credit in the first issue, even though that was not coming out in this campaign, because he did. It was something he did. It was a shout out to Isaac. He was like, he kind of gifted me the image. He's like, dude, use this for whatever you want to use it for. And I asked him, I was like, do you care if I use this for a cover? And he was like, yeah, go for it. So we're going to have an Isaac Bell exclusive Kickstarter cover when we actually do the campaign. Speaking of Isaac Bell, look at some of the stuff he's produced lately for
Right.
Coffin Comics. Is that what it is?
This is from Coffin Comics, Lady Death, and Lamorta. It's Lamorta and Lady Death.
Yeah, so good. I love Isaac's art so much, man. It's just he's old. He's got that old school vibe from the Liefeld message boards, right, Sean? Like you've known him for a while.
Yeah, we've over 20 years, give or take. But yeah, just to see him and his journey and to where he is now is really inspiring. There's a lot of cats from the old message boards that are doing big things. Look at Adelso Corona.
Yes.
Like he's inking Brett motherfucking Booth on Spawn. And like
yes.
Yeah.
Like besides being a phenomenal inker, penciler, illustrator, he's an even better human being, and nobody deserves where he's at more than him. And shout out to Isaac, shout out to Mark, Mike McMahon. Everybody's killing it. I'm just proud to be kind of part of that legacy.
Dude, Isaac's got he's like a double barrel shotgun because I mean you got Alexa and Isaac combo, and it's fucking a winner every time. I mean, it's just unbeatable. You can actually there might be some copies of this. You can go to Coffin Comics.
Yeah, that looks great.
There might be a couple left because it's only limited to 50. But he's doing a retail variant where you could pick up for like $7. It's on pre-order, so you can pre-order it right now. I don't know how long it's going to last, but it's the one that's going to go. I'm pretty sure it's going to go to the LCSs.
Nice.
That is going to be sick. So shout out to him getting an actual cover that's going to be in the shops. Yes.
Yep.
I mean, Isaac, in my opinion, is going what Lady Death and Brian Polito's doing. Same thing with she's starting to go with this juggernaut. It's a guaranteed campaign. They do it 2-3 times a year. And he's branching off, from Lady Death. He's got stuff like Mike Moore coming out,
Yep.
Now Isaac's doing it with Metal Shade, he's doing Shrine. He's got, it's just coming out. I see Joe literally, and this is why I put my money in it. I see Joe's campaign right with these guys. Because this is what originally, the first time I seen Isaac Bell was on your channel, and I became
to brag about it.
Yeah, we brought him on. Yeah, we exposed him to everybody that didn't, he was already doing his thing on Kickstarter and conventions, and so it was
he was killing
popularity or anything, but we were able to give him a new audience because he deserves it. He's a hell of a guy, great creator, doesn't get into drama, does his thing, produces great stuff.
And
So
that's
again,
it.
you're
That's it.
welcome, nerds.
Yeah. I mean, I owe you guys a lot of what I buy is thanks to you guys, but then I owe, you guys cost me money. Stop it.
That's
Stop
what we
showing me
like.
Honestly,
bullshit.
we're making Rick go broke. Peter Orchard is in the chat, says, what's up, guys? Just finished reading Reaper Destroyer, and it rocks. Great job, Joe. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. And you guys, anybody that's gotten the book and has posted it online and gave mini reviews and stuff like that, I really appreciate that as well. Just getting the word out. It really does help get other people to see the book and see what people think of it. So shout out to Peter, to Admiral Wackass, to Mark, to a ton of people there in the chat that have got their books already. And if you haven't got your back, thank you for the roll that. Thank you for the patience because it's taken a little while, but we will get it out to everybody. Yeah, there's one of these sketch covers. What's the number on that one, Rick? Is that number 2?
That one, number 2. Yep.
Okay, so there's gonna be a series of sketch covers or sketch cards that we do throughout the campaigns. I did 3 on this book, and this is number 2 that he's got. So yeah, that was and we're gonna it'll be good. It looks great. All right,
That's
Rick,
sweet.
what do you want to give away first to the Destroyer tier? And here's what we're gonna do, because you don't have to be in the chat. I'm going to throw out to Sean because Sean's here. I'm going to have him pick a number between 1 and 1268. And whatever's the closest to that number, Destroyer tier backer will get that thing because it's hard to
Which one's mine?
Well, if you want to do, we got all those metal prints you got to give away first.
Yes, but whatever you want to give away first, that's what we'll do.
I do those all that and then do when you do your big piece of art.
Yeah.
Do the big piece of Jason art. And just in case there might be 1 or 2 more backers along the way. Just never know.
Yeah, we'll do the Jason one last. Yeah, you've got a lot of stuff.
We need to get the $7,500 or $75,000, man. Come on. I don't like to be wrong. I told Joe from the get-go. Everybody was like, well, maybe 30. And when I told you, Joe,
whoa. You can relax. You can relax. All right, I was throwing out bullshit numbers. I was throwing out bullshit numbers day of the launch. I'm like, this bitch is going to break 20 plus. I know, but I need to be in the right. But okay, yeah.
And now, if we could have had help, we could have. It should have been over 100K. This should have been, because once you open it up, I'm telling you, you might need to go alone in a private room by yourself because you're going to be busy. It's sexy. The art is just, dude. I'm like the page layouts. The only thing that I didn't like about the book was all those freaking letters and words and shit put in there for some reason. I don't know.
We don't like to read.
It turned out good, man. I'm actually literally proud of you. And
thank you, man.
It's dope, dude. I am beyond. Even though I've been to your house, I got to see the artwork and touch it. I put my hands on it. I had to.
He did.
And it still blew my mind when it was all together. I'm not even lying, just because we're buddies and shit. I don't need to. When you guys get your hands on it, I'm right. I'm always right.
Listen to Rick is what I've learned.
At least get one cut. One book. If you can only afford one book, man, just get one book. I'm telling you, you're not going to regret it.
Look, $25 get you one book, whatever book you want it back, and you get 5 cards, 4 prints, a metal print, a sticker, just for backing the book. So it's a hell of a lot of extras just for that $25. It's going to be ending tonight. The link is up above. We are sitting at currently, I just looked at it, 1,274 backers. So we have gone up since yesterday. We are less than $500 away from $75,000. Let me actually bring that up since we're talking about it. Promotion. I'm always told I do bad promotion. You want to do what?
You want me to tell that number now that I picked in my head?
Yes. I like Arlon saying let's do 43. We're going to do that for the 43rd birthday. We'll do that for one of the other giveaways, but I like that. What's the number? Sure. Oh, wait. Before you do that, hold up.
Refresh.
Rick. Oh, actually, I got the prints here, don't I? Duh.
Yeah, you can have them.
I forgot you sent them to me. They're right here. Do you want to do one of the colored ones or one of the black and white ones?
It don't matter. Just start grabbing them.
All right, let's do this. So
that's how people get in trouble.
First giveaway, we're going to give away one of these custom. Only 10 of these are printed, right? So this is going to be collectors.
Is
it 5?
Yeah, I had some made up because, like I said, both Dan's prints, you know, and then so Jason got some prints, but there's only 10 each.
There you go. So this is going to be extremely rare, and it's going to be just for whoever wins this who got a Destroyer tier. So this is the black and white version that we're going to raffle off first. We're going to do a number. All right, Sean, what is your number? And then I'm going to search the one that's closest to the Destroyer tier backer that's the closest to that number on the campaign will win that print, and I will get a hold of them through email, or if you're in the chat, great. If not, I'll get a hold of you guys through email, and we'll get that sent out, maybe with the order if you haven't got it yet.
Yeah, if you haven't got the order, it'll go in your box. If not, then I'll send. It'll get sent to your house. Bam.
Yes. All right. We're gonna put. Should we do some dramatic music with this?
Yeah, I'm with it.
All right. I don't have a drum roll. Let's do.
Oh, you know what?
All right.
Okay. So the number I'm picking is because of the soundtrack from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the movie 1. 995.
Ooh, okay, let me go. I'm not going to bring this up for you guys to see because I'm not going to dox people's personal information, but I'm going to look. What is the closest to 995? Give me a second. And we will find out who the winner of this metal print is going to be. It does take a second. There's a lot of backers here, so I got to make sure that the closest one.
Somebody brag about it.
995, you say?
Yes, sir.
All right. Don said, did I miss something? We're going to be doing lots of giveaways, so you didn't miss anything yet. This is the first giveaway, but this is to Destroyer tier backers. We're going to get into regular backers, and I've got something also for just anybody that's in the chat today who hasn't. You don't even need to back. It's just something free we want to give away to make things fun. But I got to track down who is the closest to 995. All right, there is 995. That is not a Destroyer tier, so let's go this direction up. Let's see who's the closest in this direction.
I do appreciate the way you wrap things, Joe.
I'm telling you, man, it is. You're going to get the best. You're going to get
By
the best
way,
wrapping.
Good.
I was just going to say you're going to get the best wrapping out of this campaign. All right.
By the way, what I'm opening here is my original art tier that I bought. I saved this for 2 days. I couldn't stand it.
Oh, yeah, we got to do that.
Yeah, I wanted to open it live. So while you're doing the giveaways, I'm going to open this
All right,
up.
here we go. The closest to 995 is 976.
Ooh.
And that is John Asuke.
From Canada?
Yeah, from Canada.
No. Oh, good luck with that. That's shipping.
Yeah, that sucks. But no,
That sucks.
congratulations to you.
Congratulations, John.
Who picked that number?
Damn it, Sean. I need to
Sorry,
write.
John.
Let me write. Oh, let me take this off. Stop it. Stop it. Enough. Congratulations to John for winning that metal print and costing me more money to send it.
Hopefully he hasn't been
He hasn't got his
yet.
Yeah, I would say he hasn't got his Destroyer tier yet, so we'll just include it. So I guess it won't be too bad. We're gonna set this aside. I should have had some post-its down here. Let me write his name. Let's write his name on the back if I can. John. Backer 976.
Dang Canadians always costing us money.
Mm-hmm. Or asking for more shit.
Congratulations. There is one giveaway right there. We'll let that sit. All right. Don't worry, guys. Got tons of other things to give away throughout the day today. Tons of things. It's going to be fun. We got 10 of these metal prints. Rick's got a bunch of stuff. I got all these proofs. I'm going to do something I'm ripping off from Rob Liefeld. If you guys have ever watched his Whatnot streams and or eBay live streams he does this thing called the chisel. I'm not going to do his chisel. That's his.
He's not Liefeld.
Yeah, because I'm not Liefeld. That's not me. But I am going to do a remark of my signature, my comic signature, and I'm going to kind of do it a fun way. It's definitely not going to be chisel, but it's going to be fun. We're going to do it on a book. If you are not a backer of the campaign, or even if you are, but if you're in the chat, it's going to be on one of the official book covers. I'll pick them here. I've got some of the Virgin covers sitting here. I don't have any of the Dale covers, so it won't be any of the Dale covers sitting here. It's just what I can grab here, but we're going to do it on that, and we're going to auction it off to anybody that's in the chat. We'll get that for free. So if you're not a backer, you get a book for free. If you are a backer, you get this one-of-a-kind custom thing. So we can do that coming up here in a second.
How are you not a backer? That's what I want to know.
That's what I'm saying. Joe is going to do the drizzle. I like that. The drizzle. That's good. Instead of the chisel, the drizzle.
The drizzle.
That's got some panache, to it.
Speaking of drizzle, I'll be back.
Okay, you go do your drizzle. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't dox yourself down there, Rick. Lost your mic. All right, while you're doing that, because I lost your mic, let me show you guys. I got a birthday present today. Well, let me close this down and stop doxing anybody. I don't want to dox anybody on this stream. I got a birthday present. No, you're fine, man. I got a birthday present when I woke up today from Sheldon Martin, member of the channel. Drew this fan piece, posted it on X today. This is let me blow it up here. This is a happy birthday, Ronan Joe M Sonntag. I hope you like your present. It is a drawing of Vanessa, who is one of the big bad in Reaper Destroyer, holding the severed head of Reaper Destroyer, who does not look like he had a good time. Shout out to Sheldon Martin, member of the channel and member of the chat, for putting this out there. I absolutely love this. This was fun to wake up this morning and see this out there on X. Awesome. Badass, man. Badass. I digs it. Yes, it is my birthday. Yeah, Sheldon is awesome. He also did the Ronan Joe, I think, original drawing that I've got here somewhere, which kind of, it was a year ago today. A year ago today that the name Ronan Joe was created from the chat, from a bunch of us just shooting the shit on my 42nd birthday party show. And here we go. It's grown into its own show. It's absolutely amazing. Shit, I didn't know, dude. Happy birthday. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Yes, Sheldon Martin did a great job. Give him his flowers. Give him credit. This was very fun. Like, I just had to bring it up before I forgot that they did that. But I love that. That's awesome, Sheldon. Thank you so much. Make sure, let's wait until Sean gets back before you open that up. But Rick is one of the backers. So is Mark Penguin. I see him in the chat. One of the backers of the original art tier, which was a lot of money. So I had to say thank you to anybody that backed the original art, because that was an investment. And I was able to sit here and, while you guys chose the pages when they came in, we got to sit in the back room. It was fun to kind of hang out with you guys and do that. So this is one of the original art that's out there. But yeah, I really, really appreciate you guys and the support for this campaign, just in general. I'm going to get a little mushy here. It's been 2 years getting this campaign out. Been a lot of ups and downs, stubbed my toe, figured things out. And through it all, the backers have been absolutely amazing. I haven't got one person hit me up angry that the book was late. I've tried to be as transparent as possible with a lot of stuff that went wrong with the campaign. And you guys have been here from the get-go. And the same thing with fulfillment. You guys being very patient through fulfillment, as it's slow, but it's getting out there. People are getting their books, but there's a lot of people that don't have their books yet either. So let's go. I just want to say I love you guys. This could not be possible without you backers, without the chat. I mean, I will do whatever I can to do things for my backers. I'm offering a PDF version right now. If you back the book and you don't want to wait for the physical copy, email me or DM me at social media. I will send you a PDF of the book so you don't have to wait. I want you to be able to read the book and enjoy it if you want to. If you don't mind waiting, then I'm 100% with that as well. But I just want you guys to know, one of the reasons why we're doing so many giveaways today is just to give back to everybody that invested into this project. And hopefully this is the first of many books to come. I want to expand Superior Press, this company, going forward. I've got ideas for other books launching hopefully later this year. I've got some good creative teams I'm bringing on for other properties. And you're just going to see more and more from Superior Press, not just Reaper Destroyer going forward. And we're going to talk a little bit more of how I'm going to make this cheaper for you, the backer, and hopefully faster for the backer to get out. So, Sean, we're still waiting for him to get. We got Matthew Moreau. Moreau? Hey, I missed you. I missed you. Thank you for being here.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Joe.
What's up, bro?
I've got packages of like $2,000-3,000 worth of artwork, and it wasn't wrapped this good.
Dude,
The
I
only time
wrapped
I've
the
ever
hell
got
out of it.
artwork that's this good wrapped is from like Shelby.
No, I'm better. I'm better. Just so you know. Yeah. No. We got over 100 people watching all together on X and on YouTube. So shout out to everybody for being here, supporting the show. 100. Let's go. Let's go. Let's make it 200. Let's have a good time. Let's get naked. Let's take some shots. Thank you. Thank you for being here. We got Dark Gift Comics in the house. He is a member of the channel. Says happy birthday, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you for coming. By the way.
Oh my god! I'm sorry! I can't stop coming! I'm sorry! Oh, it feels so good!
Thank you for coming to the show today. I appreciate you. Core 100, let's go. Let's make that a thing. Core 20 is always in my heart, but yeah, if the show ever grew enough to where that would be the case, that'd be awesome. So I missed shipped, or mine was shipped out or was sticking. Wait, so was mine shipped out or are we sticking with the deal?
Oh, you're not getting yours.
I don't know. I don't know what that means. What deal? Do not. I should have that one too. Yeah. Do not come. I'm gonna come. All right. Can't stay. Getting ready for work. Just wanted to swing through and say congratulations and happy birthday. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you for being here. Whack-ass is in the house. People are excited about that. All right. We're still waiting for Sean to get back because we don't want to open this up until Sean gets back. And Rick is still trying to open it.
Damn.
Are you
like 14 layers of bubble wrap? You know,
Dude.
I'm gonna have to crowdfund you some tape.
Well, I wanted to make the tape easier for you to get out, you know, like that's so. I mean, listen, you spent a lot. Everybody bought the original art tier, spent a lot of money for that art. I was going to make sure it got there as safe as possible, and I personally wrapped it. All right, I personally wrapped the original art. So
I'm not complaining. I love it.
Yeah, so that nothing could happen.
Sure.
Mark, did you have a hard time opening your original art? Yeah, he definitely made that art package like, dude, I'm telling you. Again, you spent shit ton of money on that art. I wasn't even going to put original art onto the campaign. I wanted to keep it all for myself, but Rick convinced me. I was like, all right, we're going to put a limited amount, and I'm going to put the price tag high because if people really want to own this and take it out of my collection, you know, they're going to have to really, really want it.
Well,
and you guys did. 4 of you guys did.
You know,
and
in the beginning,
I'm going to make sure it gets to you as clean, as mint as possible.
You know, in the beginning, I wanted you to, and then you were like, "No, I kind of want to keep it for our first book." And I was like, especially after you're talking about all the artists you were having on it, I'm like, "No, you're right."
Yeah.
And then you did put up some, and then I was like, "Okay, yep, we're getting it." It was the best money I've ever spent, Joe.
No, that's awesome. I appreciate.
Look, I did some research on what other guys like Weems and Joe, and you know, what their like, you know, ink pages go for in other books.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, okay, I got a rookie, I got a young blood artist coming up in the ranks here, inked by one of my favorite fucking inkers ever. 1K, yes, it's worth it.
No, I appreciate it. And
hands down.
You and Mark were right off the get-go the
Hardest
first ones to
decision
do it on
I ever
opening
had to
night.
pick.
Yeah. Well, I don't envy you guys at all going through that art because I'm like, yeah, just that would be hard for me too. Like there was some working with guys like Joe Weems, Matt Batbanian was amazing to see their work. Don't reveal it yet.
Oh.
Let me drop you off there. All right. No, hide it. Turn off your camera. Yeah, there you go. All right, there you go.
Where you put in like a word and then it does the random picker.
For which one?
Like for like a giveaway.
Yeah, we'll do that when it comes to the for the chat. I can do that when it comes to giveaways for the chat, but when it comes to giveaways for Destroyer tier backers specifically, uh, because they don't have to be in the chat for that. It's just the whole number picking thing goes the best and find the one that's closest to that.
Okay, I'll show you what I got. I got a couple of things for the chat, a
Oh,
couple of
sweet.
things for the storage here. What we'll do is I'll show
All
you.
right, show us what you got for the chat. Because if that's the case, let's do a chat giveaway since we have it.
Right
Because
now, let's
we got people
do
watching.
one of my favorite things.
All right, what do you got?
And we'll give this metal
you're gonna
print
give
of
that
Shelby.
Shelby Robertson Pitt metal prints away?
Bam.
Ooh. All right. All right.
Now this is my commission.
Yeah, it is.
I commissioned this for Shelby. It was so awesome. I was like, you got to put it in metal, and then I got to give a couple
so
away.
Good.
So the only way you're getting these is from my hands.
Look at that.
That is so.
Now
Yeah.
Shelby can do whatever he wants with this print. I told him it's his. If he wants to do something else with it, he's allowed because it's his. Because this is awesome. As long as I got to own the original, I'm fucking happy.
Oh, you're gonna have to show us the original. When
Like I said, I own a lot of the originals of some awesome artwork.
He is a collector connoisseur.
And when I picked Joe's, dude, it was hard, man. I'm not gonna lie, it was hard.
All right, so this is a giveaway to just
That's
the chat.
Gonna be one giveaway.
Just to say, just for the chat. So anybody in the chat can get that.
We'll do a fucking MODOK for a chat giveaway. I'm telling you.
Damn, dude. Look, I told you. Rick is bringing the sauce
Now,
tonight.
the MODOK is not the fucking greatest character, but I'll show you what he looks like because I got mine. This one's sealed up that you're going to get. Sorry
It's
for the
basically
camera.
a testicle with legs.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you open them up, man, it's kind of a funny little box.
Nice.
And you get your little MODOK, man. All right, he's pretty cool. Get this little dude over here. Get this little box of accessories. But now I already own like the Build-A-Figure MODOK and some other fucking one I got scammed into buying. But I'm not gonna lie, this is why I bought it. Okay.
Oh, tiny little glasses, huh?
MODOK's cool. But when he put his little Elvis glasses on,
Oh, look at that.
Now he's like
he's even cooler.
Even cooler.
So yeah,
cooler.
We'll give that away to a chat. Let me see. Where's the other?
Don't give your whole collection away, man.
Nah, I got a bunch of these. These were on sale. So I grabbed one for me and one for the chat. You know,
guys, if you were in the chat right now, if you're watching on X or YouTube, share out the stream. Let people know that we're doing a lot of giveaways today. You don't even have to be a backer. We're going to do giveaways to people that are just in the chat as well, just to say thank you for hanging out with us and shooting the shit throughout the day. Let people know we're live. Get them in here. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Let's go. I also, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. We're trying to grow this channel as much as we can, and YouTube keeps messing with me, taking away my subscribers for some odd reason.
Okay, now this is one book I will get Joe to do a review on. He doesn't know it yet.
One of these days.
Now, this is a book that I unexpectedly became a big fan of. Rob de Nunez. Shelby got me turned on to this dude. And you would think, hey, it's kind of cartoony. Man, this shit blows away almost all the artwork I've seen in almost every mainstream book.
Wow.
This book was slept on, I'm telling you. So what I did is I went and got, it was a 5-issue run. I went and got I actually 2 days ago, I went and found the rest of them that I was missing. So they're all Rob de Nunez covers, which is the artist.
He's really talented. Like he's got a cool process to his art where he blocks out the forms of the characters, but doing them in different visual colors, just to who everyone is, and then he chisels away from there.
Yeah,
the shapes and the form. He's awesome. Yeah, I love.
Is he an artist that makes you sick, Sean?
Oh,
that's the highest compliment we give on this show.
Yeah, he gives me fucking diabetes times 3.
I try to tell people to get this. The story's fun, but man, just the amount of detail this man could put into some of this shit. And there's just little things all over the place that it's like you just stare at it and you just keep finding more stuff. He's got little homages everywhere, and so I follow him on YouTube. I haven't seen him stream for a while, but he was streaming, and you could see his process on these books.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's do this.
So
real
we're
quick.
gonna give a 5 set of this a run away.
Real quick, Drew G is in the house. What's up, guys? What's up with you? We got YSA jumping in as well. Says, hey, Joe, waiting on my copy. Looking forward to it. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate you. Let's do this, Rick. Let's just do one of the giveaways right now. Let's do the pit giveaway.
Let's do the pit giveaway.
And I'm going to say, let me set this up. Let me go to the word. We're just going to do, you want to just do the word pit?
Yeah, that's it. Bam.
Do pit all in comment. All right, start collecting. All right, I'm collecting now. Everybody, if you want to be in that drawing for that pit, type pit all in capitals into the chat and you will be entered. You will be entered into the drawing. And we'll do that for the next, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes. We got another friend jumping in here. The very young, the very sexy mutton chops. Phil Diaz in the house.
Hey,
what up, man?
Lobo.
Happy New Year's, boys. What's up?
Happy New Year. Let's go.
Yeah,
I want to see those
birthday.
PITT all caps in the chat. Thank you, brother. Yeah, 43 looks good on me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you look at your age in reverse, as Amanda B was saying earlier in the chat.
Dude, that's what I was saying. Like the older I get, the darker the hair on my beard gets. You know, like it's amazing.
It's reversing.
Yeah, it's reverse aging. Yeah.
That Lobo figure looks like Phil.
Look, I had to bring him out.
Oh yeah,
which one? I got too many.
Phil's my Lobo buddy.
Hey, what's up, Rick? Yeah, look at that. Let me see that. You
Joe,
giving that
you know
away?
I always send you pictures
bring
of
this
like
up.
Silvestri shit. Phil gets all my Bisley stuff. It turned out badass.
I just get dick pics.
Just for you.
60
That is
bucks,
pretty
man.
badass.
60 bucks.
That is pretty badass.
That is dope,
Come
dude.
Guys, if you
gotta be
haven't yet,
lower.
we are giving away a metal print of Shelby Robertson did a pit commission. Rick, bring that back up. If you want to be entered, just type in pit, P-I-T-T, in all caps into the chat if you want to get a chance to win that today. This is it right here. So we're going to run this for about 10 minutes, collect as many names and entries as we can. We got 14 entries so far, so jump in here. We're going to give people time.
I'll do a
This
couple
is
of these too, so
amazing.
I'll stretch a few out throughout the day.
Nice.
And if you want the original art, put in tip.
Just
I
the
was
tip.
gonna
And
wear-
PayPal information.
I was gonna wear my pit shirt today. But
Oh, see, you should have done it.
I wear my.
Yeah.
This works too. This is a Shelby shirt.
Show us off. Show
Yeah,
Look at that. Nice.
Ball.
Nice.
Now,
That's
do you have
badass,
any of
man.
those for sale in your store that anybody in the chat is looking to get one? They could cop one or on the site?
Yes, yeah. This shirt could be purchased on ZadeComics.com. I wish I
If you
could.
could drop the link, please.
I wish I could
And
sell
you need to
these.
pick up some shell beans while you're there.
That's right. I wish I could sell one of these, but I don't have any more.
Oh, nice.
That's awesome.
Freaking awesome.
That's fucking rad.
Yeah, if we got any of the mods in the chat, if they could drop any of Phil's links in there, that'd be
Thank you.
much appreciated. Much appreciated. Since Phil is here in a little bit, we're going to talk about one of the projects I'm most excited about coming up here. But first, I need to get more coffee. So I will be back, guys. Talk amongst yourselves.
That's why I was so late, because I had to shovel outside because it snowed like hell last night. Dude, the snowflakes are huge over here. It's really cool. I got some coffee and then I had to go take a shower. So
Nice.
Now I'm here.
Yeah, the Diaz brothers, the other juggernaut, I'd say, in our group.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's because we're so big. We're so tall.
yeah, I mean, you are pretty giant.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
His hand's the size of my head.
No, that's not true.
I got a
That's
small
like,
head, though.
yeah, that is true.
You're like 7'7".
No. Bisley has huge hands. He's got freaking butcher's hands, that guy. It's insane.
He's a monster.
All this
That's actually my absolute favorite thing. I mean, I got a lot of stuff from indie comics right now, but that Bisley autographed
oh yeah.
cover was the shit, dude.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you hooked me up, man, because I fucking missed it, and Phil came in and saved the day for me, man.
Oh yeah, to add one more. Yeah, we always get like maybe a couple extra, and then he'll keep one for himself to have one of the books. So yeah, we had another one. Grab that for you.
I was like, I don't give a fuck if the cover's ripped. I don't care. I want one.
Yeah, another guy. I mean, Silvestri's tall as hell too.
Yeah, he's a giant.
Yeah, he was cool. when Joe was over here in Chicago, it was Fan Expo, and Silvestri was there, and Joe was geeking out. He was super happy to meet him and get some remarks and stuff done. So awesome. What's up, everybody in the chat? Good to see y'all.
We got Mark Pegram dropping the links.
Now, you did witness Joe crying when he was meeting Silvestri, right?
Yeah.
He said he didn't, but I heard from witnesses that he might have started crying a little bit.
He was holding it
he
back.
did.
I saw a couple of tears run down his cheeks.
He's a softie.
It happens. Yeah. Matthew says, take a shower. I just took a shower. What do you guys want? I was listening to you while I was showering. I was thinking of all of you in the chat.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What's up,
look at
Zach?
Zach. What's up,
What's
brother?
up,
What's
man?
good? Look at you.
Good to see you,
What's
dude.
up, B?
How you been?
Got Zach in the house.
Zach Attack.
So,
All right, guys, I'm gonna set a timer for 5 more minutes. If you haven't entered for the Pit metal print, do that now. To enter, just type in Pit, all in caps, PITT, into the chat. Set
have a Pit.
timer for 5 more minutes.
Look, I got this guy. Look on my desk.
Oh, that's awesome. Hold on a second. Let me-
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Pewter pit. Pewter pit.
Pewter figure.
Pewter Pit. Say that 5 times fast.
Pewter Pit. Yeah, I got that guy right here.
Need one of those.
5 minutes. Timer's going. Let's go. Yes, get in here, guys. Don't miss out on this. We have how many entries so far? 16. Only 16 of you. There are on YouTube 28 people watching on YouTube. So let me get 20 entries if you want this. It's free. You don't have to pay anything. It's just a giveaway. Let's go.
This is not for giveaway, but
Oh, shit.
Oh,
these were gifts.
nice.
That's awesome, man.
I got one of
That
those.
is awesome. Hell yeah. Hells yeah.
No, I'm streaming from my living room because my
What's up,
comic book
Shelby?
room is completely gone.
Shelby wants his own print.
He wants it. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Shelby, you doing anything? You want to jump on the stream? Haven't had you on in a while, man. You were a big
Hey,
contributor to this campaign.
Shelby,
me know.
if you want the original art, type in tip.
Oh, you almost made me spit.
Yeah,
my
I know a
coffee.
guy. I got some. Knows a guy. I'll get you some art, Shelby.
All right, there we go. See more pits come in here. Yeah, if you are new, if you just jumped in, you don't know what we're doing. We are giving away a metal print. Rick, show that off again. I need people to know what it is that they are, what they're getting
So,
here.
I'm looking at this campaign.
3 more
This,
minutes.
I'm looking at this campaign. It's called I don't know. It's called Reaper Destroyer. It's done by this dipshit named Joe Sonntag. Who the fuck is that? Like,
I don't know, but it sounds like he's sexy. Whoever it is,
You got to back it.
I'm looking at which tier I want.
Yeah, do it. Let me. I'm gonna send Shelby the link if he wants to jump on. He's more than welcome.
You want
to
the-
do it on X.
You're just now backing?
Dude,
You want the
I'm not
destroyer
gonna-
tier?
I'm
Hey,
not
don't
gonna
worry
s-
about the price. Just
I'm
back
not
it.
going to sit here and say that things have been financially stable for a little bit, so I've been doing things.
Hey, I
But,
feel you. I feel
Better
you.
late than never, right?
I was.
Hey, you got
I
overdraft
was
protection on
always-
your debit card?
I was always intending to fucking back it before it was actually taken off. So
No, I
Just trying
feel
to-
you, man. This last year's been a slap in my face and a couple uppercuts.
Yeah, it's been interesting. Mark Penguin says, I heard that this is Joe's character. Used to be in a band or something. That is true. 100%. 100%. Do
You
you
know that
guys
band
read Rob
Journey?
Liefeld books? Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Religiously.
We are a great supporters of Rob on this channel. Maybe not all the guests. I don't know. I can't speak for everybody that jumps on this channel, but on this channel specifically, we are great supporters of Rob Liefeld. 2
I
more
am
minutes.
I'm like an 80%, 20 guy on Rob Liefeld.
That's good.
Because I'm not stupid. I know what he's done for
Good
comics.
ratio.
The massive
Hell yeah.
impact is what he's done. You know what I mean? What he's created, just over the top, everything. The excitement. I've never seen another comic book artist with button fly jean commercial ads, and
That's true.
you know what I mean? That dude was insane in the 90s. I mean, my
Rob
stepdad,
did-
who don't even know shit about comic books, went and bought a bunch of the X-Force bagged ones, you know, because he thought he was gonna get rich one day. And
Nice.
I mean, he's seen that on TV. I mean, name another artist that had that much hype. So you can't put down what that man brought to the table. Yeah, he's drawn some goofy legs, a couple stupid hands, a lot
Rob
of really
did this,
bad legs.
So have I.
20% of me says, hey, you know how you got left out on Deadpool, right? Imagine all those artists you fucked over for the last 25 years and didn't credit, didn't pay. And so that's where you get a lot of the hate from. It's from
Oh, we lost him.
and they're like, and then they're just sitting there bad mouthing, Rob. So they go to these forums thinking they know everything, and it's like, okay. So there's a give and take, but Rob, you can't put down what he's, just like with Todd. Yeah, he's fucked up along the way.
I will take no Rob blasphemy on this show, but we do have a friend jumping in that hasn't been on the channel in a while. One of the major contributors to Reaper Destroyer, the myth, the legend, the noodle eating man himself.
Oh my
Mr.
God.
Shelby Robertson in the house.
Hey-o.
What's up?
What is going on, man? How you
What's
been?
going on? Been all right. I've just been working my ass off.
What were we
That's
just
about
talking about?
No, I hear that a new project is
Noodles.
coming out that's got you finishing over Marat Michaels that look pretty awesome.
Yeah, there's a handful of issues of that actually. I wasn't really sure. There were some NDAs signed, so yeah. But yeah, it's a run. It's a run of books, like a couple, probably trade paperbacks, plural, worth.
Cool.
Of material.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I know they were waiting on some stuff to go through.
You know what was just as good, if not better than that, is when he inked that small guy. What was that guy? Brett motherfucking Booth.
Brett
cover?
motherfucking Booth.
Now that was awesome.
Brett Booth cover. I just turned one down. I was offered a Brett Booth cover, and I don't have the time.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
like
a
the hardest working man I've ever met. I don't understand how you have time to even eat your noodles.
You're like Miles Morales. You're like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Yeah.
Well, he's the only guy I know that works on
just like
his own book. He makes 2 ash cans a year. He does other people's shit. He streams, eats, and he's got a family. It's insane.
And he looks like Miles.
I'm pretty sure he's a robot
Hey,
by now.
If Penguin already has got that print, I retract my offer to donate it to Penguin.
I should have put Pitt.
Oh shit! Damn.
All right. All right. Dip. You've got your another backer right here.
Rick would know.
Shit.
Oh, Mark should
Rick
be.
would know if he got it.
Mark
Thank
should
you,
be the
brother.
first one I gave that to, unless he's saying he didn't. Then I might have to lie for him.
All right, this is your last chance, guys. If you are new or you just jumped in the chat, we were giving away a Pitt metal print drawn by the man right there in the yellow and black shirt, Shelby Robertson, given away by Rick Saylor. All you have to do to be entered to win that is write Pitt in all caps in the chat. I'll give you guys a couple more seconds, and then we're going to draw and find out who the winner of that is. And give it to me. You were supposed to bring it to the con. You forgot. Oh, shit.
Who else is in chat? I'll donate mine. I'll donate it to the Dawn if I win.
Oh, shit. All right. There we go.
If I win, I'm keeping it.
I did not enter just in case.
Yeah.
Michael Pritchard's in the house. I'm going there now to back. Sweet.
Nice.
Thank you. All right. A couple more entries there. All right. We got 23 as of right now. Looking good, everybody. All right.
You know the weird thing about Michael E. Pritchard right there is that's the legal name of Mike Dirnt from Green Day, the bassist.
Oh, really?
I did not know that.
Wait, is he the?
I think he knows that,
He
Mr. Michael Pritchard.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Just saying.
maybe we have a celebrity amongst our midst. We're going to find out. All right, no. Well, yeah, tip for the original art. Yeah.
Yeah, let Pritchard win. If you ship it to Oakland, it's him, and then give us all the address.
Okay. No, I like that. That's what we'll do. Great. I love it. All right. We're going to do this, everybody. So everything's in. You guys have till the second I hit draw. to put Pit in the chat. If you don't by then you are out of luck for this drawing, but there will be more. This is for anybody in the chat that put Pit in. This was a Pit metal drawing or metal print from Shelby Robertson. Here we go. Let's draw. Let's see who we got. Who we got? Who's going to get it?
Come on.
Hail the lore.
Hail the lore.
Damn.
Hail the lore.
All right.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Congratulations. That is a badass looking print. Came out amazing. Shelby, well done, man. You are
you don't suck.
You might have a future in comics.
I don't suck.
I heard it was good.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
Hail
follow
the
Shelby
lore.
if you ain't following Shelby on American Discord.
Mm-hmm.
And go to a store and don't buy anything because every time there's something I want, I got enough money.
Yeah,
One
it's
of you
all-
fucking sons
it's
of
sold
bitches
out.
buys it. It's starting to get irritating.
Hail the Lord. Good job, Hail the Lord. Good job.
Yes.
I saw Penguin almost got it.
Yeah,
I thought he was going to get there for a second. Yeah, it's always deceptive with
doesn't
that.
need it.
It'll pause for a second. Yeah. No, yeah. Congratulations to Hail the Lore. Was the first one in the chat too, by the way. So
there we go.
Awesome to see.
Nice.
Just hit me up on X. Hail.
Yeah, do that to get that. I want to jump real quick because I'm all about trying to promote others on this stream. By the way, this is the tailgate for the closeout for Reaper Destroyer, which is closing tonight at 9 p.m. on Michael Bancroft's channel. We're going to end it where it began back in 2022. I know it's been so long, but we're going to end it there. But today, I guess you could say, we've got a bunch of friends on, people I haven't streamed with in a while. I'm very excited, but I wanted to invite Phil Diaz on specifically because he has a project coming up with an artist that I'm very familiar with named Oliver Isabedra, who did the art on one of the backup stories in the supplemental book for Reaper Destroyer. I've been seeing you post a bunch of art around, man, and it's looking fantastic. I have to say, I think this is one of the best looking books that are going to be coming out this year. I can't wait till it launches. I'm going to give you the floor a little bit to talk about it. If you have anything to share, let's bring it up and look, because I think this is people need to know about this. If you don't know yet, you need to know, and you're going to find out now.
Yeah, let me pull up some images here. I know Oliver just has been tweeting some out the past couple weeks, but yeah, we've been working on. It's crazy because I think, if I have this correctly, you and I contacted Oliver like the same day.
Did we?
Yeah, that's what he told me. And
Nice.
Which is crazy. And I'm like, oh, that's so cool. And
yeah, right.
Cool.
You're like, fucker.
You're like, that son of a bitch.
no, I
Like,
knew
don't take
that
his project,
he
take
was gonna
mine.
be doing some Reaper stuff, so I was really excited about that. And I mean, the stuff I've seen from the supplemental that you guys have worked on is insane.
Oh, dude, he's so good.
Yeah.
So good.
I shared the newest
All right, let me bring
image
this up.
here.
Dude,
Yeah,
this.
insane. This is, and I've shown people this page because it's a page, it's not a cover, and they're like, "Dude, this cover looks awesome." I'm like, "No, this is like a splash page."
Hell yeah.
From, the first issue. So I've had this Western idea for years, and Shelby knows. I've mentioned it to him like years ago, and this is the premise, and wanting to do it on, just throwing it past people that my friends for a really long time. And then seeing Oliver's work and hooking up with him and had him do some concept art and really vibed together. And so this is a Western fantasy revenge tale. It's like a mixture of a spaghetti Western and a fairy tale wrapped in one. And we haven't revealed the title yet. That's going to come when we start like really promoting it. And we have so far a preview issue done. It's a short story. It's going to be issue 0 that we're going to put out, similar to the Psycho Slumber preview that we've done. So we'll sell that on our site. And that
If anybody knows anything about previews,
yeah,
it's me and Sean.
exactly. Yeah, and I mean that's you and Sean paved the way for that, and seeing
We like to
how-
brag.
Yeah, I mean it was a huge part of when you guys launched, and I really loved the idea, and I was excited to get your guys' previews. So this is just another cool way to help finance the project as well. Because
Hell
right
yeah.
now, we've been paying out of pocket from the books we've done, and fulfilling cash grab has really helped us with that. So we were able to get a lot of this book done. But it's going to be violent, hyper detailed, really working on the story, and I've even set up like a timeline for the character's life and events that happens in here. And yeah, this is one of the amazing splashes, a piece of it from issue 1. So this will come out after the preview, and I'm not sure if we want to crowdfund like a whole collection or if we're going to do single issues going forward, because that might be a little bit more manageable. And since we already have a head start on the art, I think it's going to be pretty sick. Let me see. This
dude,
is the cover.
It looks awesome, and I've said this, Zach. I think you might have the echo because it's always you. Just saying,
Man.
I love you, Oliver. And I've said this before. Like, legitimately, Oliver is one of my favorite artists in the indie scene right now. Like, I love his rendering. He draws like I wish I could draw. You know, like I really dig his stuff. Working with him on Reaper Destroyer, the supplemental book, was amazing. Seeing this work that he's putting out. I'm also in talks with Oliver to do something for me in the future because I just want to work with him again because he's just hands down, I think, one of the best artists. We got so much talent here. You know, we got Shelby Robertson here down below that's just sick. You know, again, if you're new to the channel, when we say someone makes us sick, it's the highest compliment we can give to an artist, because Sean and I is like, you make me sick. You know, like Shelby makes us sick. I want to puke. Oliver makes me sick. I want to puke. You know, it's just, so seeing this looks absolutely amazing. So I cannot wait for this project. What's going on, Edwin?
Yo,
Buzz. Yeah, Buzz is another guy that has been hearing me talk about this Western for a really long time. But here's a little concept art for a character that'll show up in issue 2 eventually. So, you know, your white hat sheriff. And yeah, basically I put together a little up and coming projects page on our website. So you guys could check in over here. And this is like the little description of it. So it's their new series. And this is a quote from the story. Once upon a time, there lived a gunslinger whose soul was cursed to rot with every man he killed. And that's like the basic pitch premise. Thanks. But yeah, I mean, I can't wait for people to know the plot of the story, where things go. And I'm kind of thinking about keeping a lot of it, you know, close to my chest before the actual issue 0 comes out, because once you read that, there's a cool reveal in it. And then that will set you guys up for, you know, down the path for the whole thing. And this is another little write-up. It is so the path of vengeance is one paved in bullets and blood. Follow a lone gunman who finds out how much of his soul he's willing to lose in order to get back what was taken from him. Weird Western. This weird Western mixes the grit of the 70s spaghetti westerns with magic and myth you'd find in a fairy tale from the Brothers Grimm. And we'll be dropping issue 0 hopefully this summer. I think maybe a little sooner. We'll see, because we're going to go to C2E2, and I don't know if it's ready. I'd want to send it out to some people to have them like double check edit stuff. I sent it to Kayla already and Narwhal, and we might have it ready sooner than this summer. So
dude, it looks awesome. We do have Kayla. I'm going to bring her up. I know she's on her phone, so I heard her car. Let me see. All right, a little loud. Let me see if I can adjust your. There we go.
She's in a car.
She's in a car.
In between jobs today.
Yeah, let me see if I can reduce your background.
Sounds like you're on like a bank heist, like zooming away.
Well,
I know shit.
I just got off the highway, so you may hear like potholes and stuff. But hi guys.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Happy birthday, Joe.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
so proud
it.
of you. And
Thank
yeah, this project by Phil is gonna be fucking killer. I just will say that. So
yeah, it's gonna be amazing.
It's well, I know it's gonna be killer. I've known for a while now. So yes, this I think personally is his best project yet to date. Every project he does gets better and better, but this one here, it stands out. It's very unique, and when this is out, you will want to back this book. Not only visually is it a gorgeous book, but it's very well written.
And I think this one. Thank you so much.
It's unique.
I think this one the preview is going to be in black and white, but when the full book comes out, I think I might have to do just like a full black and white version
I
You
honestly-
should. Yeah.
I honestly think
Yeah.
black and white is the way to go.
Oh,
with it.
100%.
I mean, you can do a color version if you want. It's your project, but the line art is just so good. The detail, yeah.
Yeah, the contrast he creates, and like this one too is the project I've been most nervous about getting right, you know, because I think like I'm just so passionate about it, and it's like, man, I don't want to screw this up, and that's why I did that, like laying out a timeline of the story arcs already, you know. So I'm a little nervous about it, but I love it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun.
No, you have nothing to be nervous about. This is going to be your best-selling project yet. Mark my words.
I
I'm
agree.
always right.
I do agree.
Literally always right. So everybody in the chat,
I mean-
you better go out and back this book. Don't make me look bad.
Yes.
It's on you, Kayla.
No, I agree when this drops, and I'm not even a Western fan. Like honestly, like it's not a genre that gets me in comics, but just the story sounds great. The art alone has got me excited about this project. So yeah, I can't wait to back this when this drops. So very
I'm
much.
gonna make you a Western fan, Joe. After
You might. This might be it. This might be it. This might be all it takes.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's a fun book, but it's also going to require you to think about things. So it's a book that you're going to have to read, I think, more than once to overanalyze the things that are kind of hidden within it as far as the story tones and the theme. And I think everyone will dig it because it got something for everybody in it. It has some fantasy elements in it and the Western elements. And there's not many great Western books out lately. So
There's more coming. People are, I feel like, getting back into it, and so
yeah,
I think
there might
there's
be
gonna be
a
some
lot of books
competition.
coming out, but are they done well? Is the
That is the question.
We'll see.
Well,
Thanks
that's
for
why-
letting me show it off, though, Joe. I appreciate it.
No, absolutely, man. Yeah, I wanted to help promote as much as I could with anybody that's on the stream today. If anything's got coming out, because yes, I like things when it's all about me. Don't get me wrong. I have an ego. I like it to be stroked. But I also want to help out as much as I can, get people on I haven't streamed with for a while, look at their projects. And this is one I was very excited about. So I really wanted you to jump on and talk about it, show some things off. And I'm glad you did. So hopefully, we don't have a mailing list this yet, do we? Or are you just showing it off? Or
So I do have a mailing list on the website. So if you guys go to zadecomics.com, let me show you where to go. So on any of the page on zadecomics.com, if you go down all the way at the bottom, you could pop in your email right here.
Okay.
And then when you go to the site, there'll be like a little email pop up as well. So that's how you're going to stay up to date there. And then, of course, we got all of our other stuff on here. And then this is Psycho Slumber is on Indiegogo right now. I'm literally doing letters as I stream for the book. And we just launched a Kickstarter not too long ago as well. So either place,
I can't wait for that.
you could grab this. And we also, Doug Mankey, this is the new Doug Mankey cover. Freaking insane. One of my favorites. Great
yeah,
dude.
that was awesome, man.
And
I had to get the autograph cover.
yeah, the Kickstarter has autograph versions on there, so he's going to be signing some copies and a black and white version of the cover as well. So yeah, and all that could be accessed through my website in the crowdfunding tab. You could go check that out. And we also have you could read a preview digitally on Global Comics, which is an awesome site. If you guys haven't checked out Global Comics,
I keep hearing you talk about it. Yeah, I need to check it out.
yeah, here, give me a second. Here's the preview. This you just click there right from the our website. It'll take you right to the reader, and you could go through, and it has this cool like zoom in feature where it goes panel by panel.
Oh, nice.
And it's perfect for your phone as well. So you could read, I think this is the first 10 to 15 pages of the story, and a really cool experience. So check that out too.
Dude, that's what's up.
If
I got any mods in the chat, if you can drop that link, if you can find it and drop it, I'd really much appreciate you. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I got a question. Kayla's still here. When did OC Steve become such a bitch?
Whoa,
your interaction with him on on X there. No, he's got some issue with me. I'm not sure. We got into like a political thing. And here's the thing:
He's a clown.
I can always tell when people they can't handle
That's
themselves well when you disagree on political stuff and you make it something, you make an argument and then you have to like, I want a refund, your stuff is bad, and everything you put in the future is like, yeah, hit the gym, man, get
When was
healthier, please.
this?
Well, to be honest, how I look at it is today is not only your birthday, but you are closing out your campaign. So anybody that knows how hard that it is to create a comic book and that knows what you've been accomplishing and that has streamed with you and knows your character of a person, to leave an ignorant comment, actually, I thought it was very ignorant, and I feel a certain type of way when people come at my friends in a way that I feel is very slighted. And anyone that knows me knows that Joe provided me with the opportunity of a lifetime, being able to work on the supplemental story in this project. And I've had lots of opportunities in comics and have gotten fucked over by a lot of people. As far as writing goes, as far as having my writing being stolen, a lot of things. And Joe is the first person that has not screwed me over when it came to a comic book project. And for someone that has loved comics their whole life, like I have, it means the world to me, especially when my dad got to read the supplemental. It literally brought tears to my eyes, because my dad's who got me into comics, and that just meant everything to me, just given the situation with my dad and his health right now. So I just felt a certain type of way, and I think that behavior there, it's not behavior that a man demonstrates. I think it's middle school girl shit, and it is
Well, he's not a
clown
man.
shit, and it is bitch shit, and I don't care. I will call it like I see it.
No,
So,
I like
Listen,
stuff like
I
that.
didn't know
Doesn't
what
bother
was
me too much when that shit happens. But I just happened to catch the interaction between you two, and I'm just like,
it was
you know,
ignorant.
yeah, you know, personal stuff aside, for whatever reason, people get upset at, whatever. It doesn't bother me. People can troll and whatever, but I saw that and I was like, whatever, man. Steve, I got love in my heart for you somewhere. It's really far down there in the bowels, somewhere locked away. I'll have to look for it really, really hard to find it, but I hope you're doing good. I hope you're
Fuck that
doing
guy.
good.
Well, I don't know him, and I don't care. I just think it was very disrespectful, just considering today's your birthday and the work that you've done on your project. And if you haven't read the book, then shut your mouth.
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Steve and he used to be close on the show until
We
I
had
don't
him
know
on
what
many
happened.
times.
I don't
Yeah.
know what happened, but
He's fucked over a lot of
anyway,
people. He's an idiot.
He hasn't.
He's from
been
California. What do you
in a long
expect?
time.
yeah.
What the fuck do you expect? I mean, I know. Hey, to all the people in our chat, there's some good California people because I've shipped stuff there. But you guys probably live in the north, where it's like red.
Living in
I'm not
Yeah,
saying anything
exactly.
political, but I'm just saying the dude is, he's there, man. I tried to stick up for him, and he fucked over a bunch of people. And hey, good luck, buddy. Just don't let that guy bring you down. Nobody.
Oh,
Nobody. This is the year
Trust me.
of positivity, man. Don't let nobody
Nobody
bring you
puts Joe
down.
on his knees.
Just block that pole.
I would say everyone here that's on this panel works extremely hard in their
Facts.
own ways and has different levels of talents and skills. And I think everyone here that's on this panel right now is just an amazing human being. And I'm very blessed to be around such a good group of people. I really am. So
Kayla, you're amazing. I can't wait for everybody that backed the supplemental to actually read your story because it's awesome. And then the project that we are developing that we're going to be launching later on in this year, I can't wait for you guys to get into because Kayla is really getting into some very fun territory with one of my other characters. So it's going to be awesome. Yeah, no shade to anybody. I just wanted to bring that up because I saw it. I thought it was funny. And I got the mic. So let's do it.
Is that a picture of Momo falling?
Look,
it's
you got this.
Momo.
Where's
even,
Momo?
Yeah, Momo now gives me high fives in the morning before I feed her.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you said horror.
Are we talking about the same? When you say Momo, are we talking about that weird googly-eyed thing that was telling
That's
kids?
what I'm talking about. I got a Momo mask.
Yeah.
in the bedroom.
Monet. My cat's name's Monet, but I call her like Momo or
Oh,
Monet.
all right.
I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad that we clarified that because I was wondering too. I'm like, Momo.
We got Momo supporters.
Sean knows for the times that like
We'll be
she's
back. I'm gonna
aggravated
get
me,
my
and I'm like,
Momo mask.
Momo, get down. Like,
Oh no.
So
These hurt.
Yeah. So, all right, let's do.
Joseph, happy birthday, by the way. I had no idea it was your birthday.
Oh, thank you, man. Yeah. It's when I was trying to figure out when to end the campaign, I was like, you know what? Let's do a little self-shilling there, and we'll just do it on my birthday. I'll try to shame people in the back in the book last minute, because for my birthday. So
You need to get to 75K.
43 years young. 43 years young. Go ahead.
I was just saying I did get the supplemental because that's the one with Kayla's backup story, right?
Yes, it's got Kayla's backup story. It's got the backup story that I wrote with art by Oliver Saavedra, which, like I said before, playing writer for the first time and having another artist come and just draw your ideas was really fun. I actually really enjoyed that. So, yeah, I think you're gonna dig that, man. It was a good buy. That was a good purchase.
Okay. Because I got both.
Oh,
I
shit.
got the regular and I got the supplement. He's actually
Good God.
the supplemental
That's-
adds so much to the main story. So it will add so much to everything that you think you know about the character.
It's a filter and snap.
Kayla, I don't know if you. I was just gonna say, I don't know if you can see. Yeah,
It's Momo. It's
Why is that not a
Momo.
T-shirt?
I don't use filters when I
Momo.
stream, you know?
It's a filter.
It's a Momo filter, and then you got Phil with the actual.
I think it was for that.
Filter.
Fucked up.
I think it was for the Smile movie.
No,
Jesus.
Oh, okay.
You did an 8-ball.
Dude, what the hell? Yeah, this is crazy looking.
Oh my lord, what is happening?
Crazy.
I'm not gonna lie.
Here,
I
let's
had to
see.
get it from my bedroom.
See if it could see someone else. Make Phil big. Let's see what
Oh wait,
happens here.
all right,
Let's see if I can get a picture of him.
all right, here we go.
Let's see here.
see if it captures.
I don't know what's
I
happening.
gotta turn the camera around.
All right, you gotta hold still, Phil.
I love the fixed Phil.
There we go. I got one.
Okay, here we go.
I have to.
All right, I'll see.
There's Phil.
Oh my god, that's horrific.
Oh, that is messed up. I'm not gonna lie. Happy birthday, Joe! I'm turning the same age next Thursday. All right, welcome to the 43 Club.
You guys are old.
Yeah. Fuck.
Looking young, though. Looking young. That's all I have to say. That's all we need to do. Keep looking young. All right, I'm gonna give away something to the chat. You don't have to be a backer for this.
But you really should.
Well, hopefully you are. But if you're just in the chat here, because I want to give something away. So I'm going to give away a book. I'm going to do my version of the Rob Liefeld chisel. If this were, this could be spectacularly bad.
Well,
I'm not going to do the chisel because that's Rob's thing. But I'm going to try to do some kind of remark on this book. Look at that, aging gracefully there.
Too much ramen.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
John Snowden said I just turned 48 myself. Now, average comic book fan age. There you go, man.
Pretty much.
Hail John Snowden.
So, chat, do you want for this giveaway, do you want a virgin book, a virgin Shelby Robertson, a regular Shelby Robertson, a virgin JMS wrap, or a regular JMS wrap for me to do an experiment on? And if it looks like shit, we won't do it. But if it looks good, then we will raffle it off. Let me know in the chat which version you want, and I will work on that as we're talking, as we're shooting the shit. While I'm waiting for you guys
how do I get a virgin Shelby? I don't have a virgin Shelby.
Didn't you get one?
You go back in time to 1978.
Yeah.
Oh shit! No, dude, I'll send you one. No, yeah, I'll send you a couple. Just remind.
Sorry, chat. You can't have that one.
Yeah. I keep send me DM
today,
me so I
son.
can remember, because my memory is bad. What they say? Shelby looks good.
Sorry, G Ryan.
Oh, it looks like he's gonna try to sell us Mogwai. That would be.
Yeah.
Shelby has a ton of kids. That that time has long passed. Yeah. Well, I have one kid. I'm not seeing anybody. All right, I'm just gonna decide. Nobody in the chat is saying anything about what you want. All right, look.
I think you should do a wraparound.
You got a JMS wraparound. We have a Shelby Robertson virgin cover here as well. And then
they can't have that.
A little farther out of my reach over there are the actual versions of that book with the actual logo on it. So
it's
yeah,
deflappered.
Kayla,
You guys can't have it.
I would do a wraparound. That's what I would do.
all right, let's do a wraparound. I got you and Peter Orchard saying the same thing. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna work on this for a second. I don't know if this is gonna turn out. This is an experiment. Just kind of popped in my head this morning. I'm like, let me see if I can do this. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this while you guys are talking because I don't have a camera that can show what I'm doing. So we're gonna find out. I'm gonna find out if this actually works. You got Chauncey. Look at Chauncey Blakey in the house.
Charge.
John.
Oh,
Nice.
that reminds me. I have to send you all of that Chauncey art.
Yeah.
Let me just let you guys know, if you get the Destroyer tier box, this man right here did a card, but it's also the back.
Oh my god.
His art is the back of the box, which is one of my favorite drawings of Reaper Destroyer. I thought he knocked it out of the park with this. Did an amazing job. So yeah, shout out to Chauncey. And by the way, since you are a member of the channel,
Oh my god! I'm sorry! I can't stop coming! I'm sorry! Oh, it feels so good!
thank you for coming today. Really appreciate you.
does.
A little explicit there.
Yeah.
I
like
can't
it.
stop
Like it.
fucking laughing at that shit, bro. I've seen it so many times and I
Every
expect
time.
it, and it still gets me, bro.
Every time. All right, let me see how I'm going to do this. Somebody take over. Somebody needs to take over the show while I am doing this because I can't do three things at once. I can't talk, do the chat, and draw.
Zach, what have you been
there you
working
go.
on, buddy? I haven't talked to you in a while. What projects are you doing? You doing commissions? Are you?
I've been doing a lot of streaming on Jay Show, doing a lot of episode review drawings and whatnot. And I'm also working on 3 different books to self-publish this year, trying to hit different genres out. So like horror, sci-fi, horror, fantasy, cartoon. That's like ode to '90s stuff that we grew up with, and then revitalization by restarting and pretty much improving by changing a lot of things from the Voyage stuff that I was doing. So it's retitled and repackaged with a lot of, like I said, everything changed. So been also doing that as well. So I've been busy every day.
Good.
Hopefully I can get 2 of the 3 books out this year. That's my goal.
What are you looking page count for that? Like
Floppies.
standard?
I'm doing floppies. I'm tired. To be honest, I'm tired of the whole graphic novel.
Yes, tell them about it, man.
I'm tired of talking out of my ass. Hey, this is going to be coming this year, but then the page count's like 50 or something plus, and I'm like, no. I'm going to do standard floppies for everything that I'm going to be working on, just so that way I can get it out quicker, so I can just move on to the next thing.
Smart move. Yeah, this condensed trade format, it's kind of bullshit. I remember when me and Joe kind of first got into the realm, and our elder statesmen, Mark and John, were like, it's got to be 46 pages plus. And it's like, that sucks. I would have been on like book 3 by now if I'm like 20 pages a book. But you know what? You live, you learn, you assess, and you grow from there. And fuck, we're making comic books.
Yeah, I'm going back to floppies too. That's one thing we were going to talk about later. But that's what I want to do. I want to make floppies. I'm not here for graphic novels. I'm tired of the long page format. Plus, it takes forever. We're going to try to do stuff that gets out faster than having to wait for someone to do 48 plus pages of a comic book. So, yeah. That is the idea behind that. So I'm right there with you, Zach.
Yeah, I mean, I actually have a couple pages for you guys to take a look at. It's actually going to be like a preview, which is, it's not going to be included in the first issue. It's a preview to give readers a kind of like what this new look is going to be.
Do you want to show that off to anybody, or just in
I
private?
mean, I can show it off because
show it off. Let me, if you want to share it, I'll bring it up. Like I said, I want to promote people here. Anybody, if you're on the panel,
it on my end, or do you want me to
present them? Yes.
Okay.
Hit share screen.
Just gonna do that.
That looks like a hospital t-shirt.
Who, my t-shirt?
Yeah, Zach's t-shirt looks like it's like a hospital gown.
Now that you mention it, does it kind of does?
Now I'm gonna have. Thanks a lot, man.
I'm with this.
Hojo says floppies are cool. Yes, we're bringing it back.
He knows.
Bringing it back.
Taking it back.
Let's go.
All right, so I got it.
Yeah, I saw that Wicked Primal piece you did.
Yeah, that looked really good, man.
Oh,
Did you
thank
color
you,
that
man.
too?
I have a colorist.
Oh,
He's
awesome. Yeah, it looks great.
So the new title, I used to call it Voyage, but the new title is called Mondor's Rising. The story focuses on this individual named Sonderon. He's on a quest to find this artifact that is spread throughout the universe, and he's hell bent on finding him because he's due to him knowing the full threat and danger that's going to be wiping out the rest of the universe. And that artifact is the only thing that stops that threat from coming, and no one else around him knows that danger. So the first issue is going to focus on him 6-7 months outside of his own home system looking for the stuff already. So this preview is touching to his basic form where he's an adventurer, explorer, survivalist, and it's kind of Indiana Jones in space is a good comparison. But these 3 pages, I just wanted to really just break it down to its basic, thing that he does. So I just wanted to keep it fun and enjoyable. This is one of my
Yeah,
favorite pages
That's
from it,
great.
actually.
yeah, I was
I
gonna say
like
you
his
showed this
design.
off the other day when we were after we finished the Spawn review, and I thought this was looking really good, man.
Thank
Yeah, it
you.
looks like everything's leveling up. The colors look great as
Yeah.
well.
So my buddy that I went to the Cuba school with, he did this story. This time around, moving like anything that I'm doing moving forward with this character, I'm pretty much doing like almost all the work. I think the only thing I'm going to need help on that I'm going to get people to work on is the colors and the letterers. But I have my hand dipped in what color palettes I want, to how I want the writing to go, as well as how I want the editing to go. So I'm pretty much going to be overviewing everything for the most part moving forward.
Nice. Good luck telling a colorist what you want palette wise. They're like,
Colorist, am I right?
You want to change my color palette? Eh.
That's why you just gotta let them know what you want ahead of time, man. Right off the
Yeah.
bat.
Yeah, I mean, I tried different methods, but again, I think a lot of it just breaks it down for me is being somewhat, still somewhat amateurish in the crowdfunding scene, as well as moving forward on projects that I want to put together. I think that for me, I want to have a hand in every single stage for strong recommendations instead of letting the person be like, oh, this person knows exactly what they're doing, so I'm just going to let them do them in the stage that they're pretty pretty good in. So, I think for me moving forward, I'm gonna do everything myself for the most part.
Yeah, I gotta say, man, your art has just really leveled up and kicked ass. Just doing all the pieces you do on the Spawn show or even Jay's, you just leveled up like nobody else. It's really inspiring to see.
Thank you, man. I'm in the middle of that Spawn piece. I gotta finish it over the weekend. But here, if you want to see, I got this so far, Joe.
I was like, let me blow you up here.
Yeah, and shout outs to characters that
Oh,
don't
hell
have
yeah.
noses. I really like characters with no noses.
That is true.
Mac,
You do.
like Mac and Me.
That's right.
Yeah, great movie.
Look at that
So,
Spawn.
Yeah, it's the Spawn Batman book we were talking about.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Dope.
Yeah, so I'm
Hells yeah.
trying to get that done over the
your
weekend.
gestures are really lively.
Thank you, man.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean that's pretty much it for me. Just trying to keep on the side. I think I know one of my biggest weaknesses, I'd say, is just kind of crowdfunding. It's having to go ahead and promote crowdfund in a certain way because I can't stand crowdfunding, honestly, but it's one of the most necessary things we need to do to get our own projects out there. So,
Right.
yeah, it's a push and pull for me.
It's hard, man. Bancroft had a great discussion about it last night. Talking about, because Dave Brink of Genuine Comics tweeted out, like, I've done, I don't know how many books he's done already, almost like 10 books now, and they're getting awesome reviews. And it's all one artist, and it's been super steady, great quality. and still not seeing the big boom like he would like to see. And what is that missing piece? And there's a great, thread on X about it with a lot of people chiming in. You guys should definitely go check that out. And rough show last night, but yeah, promoting and being a personality on YouTube definitely helps that, having that connection to your audience. So
that's a fact. Yeah,
you get a little upper hand of people getting to know you and wanting to support you, and then either if it's they fall in love with your characters and art first, or they like you as a person and that's how they get into it. Either way, it's you want both of those things to happen. And I long for the 1980s and 90s of you could just sit behind a desk and write or draw, and then you have the big machine pushing your work, or Wizard Magazine, or all these outlets of how comic books were in the culture. But times have changed.
Oh yeah,
it's not. I mean, it's
Noah's
hard.
here.
It's hard thing. Where's he at?
Where's Noah?
There he is. I haven't seen you in a while.
There's
man.
our guy.
Noah.
How you doing, bud?
Noah in the house.
Nice.
What is going on, brother? Great to see you.
I see Noah comes in the chat and Shelby shuts his camera off.
All right, guys. Yeah, I'm intimidated by him.
I knew it.
Actually, I got to go. We're running to a skate party at a roller rink.
Nice.
All right.
Nice. Well,
I don't want
to. You seem thrilled about it.
No, not at all. But anyways, happy birthday. I'll catch Bancrofts tonight, Joe.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. And everybody, if you haven't backed yet, get Shelby Robertson's cover on the campaign. He did an amazing job. Everybody loves it. Thank you, brother. It's great streaming with you again.
Peace, bro.
Thanks in advance for that Virgin cover that chat is not going to get.
That's right. Headed your way. Headed your way.
Take it easy, man.
You bro.
Go ahead, man.
Oh no, I wanted to say to Phil just to move forward is like, and to add into what Sean was saying for me is that I think all year last year, that's really what I wanted to focus on. I took a step back from narrative storytelling and just did drawings on animation shows and movies with Jay because I was trying to build that social networking. So if I could, take a step back, do that for a little bit, and if I go back to my narratives again and doing it more close to myself this time, then I feel like I'll be more beneficial this time around when I go back around and hit it again. So fingers crossed and see how that goes.
Yeah, one thing I love about you is your perseverance and your stamina to never give up and just kind of, beat the drums, if you so to say, and just kind of do it, whatever the case may be. And whatever from the past, like you're going to do very well in the future, my friend. Like I definitely see that.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad to see you, man. It's been a hot minute. I know you've been
just some stuff going on in the home personal front, but I'll be back to art and stuff on Thursday probably, and then chill with Mark and the guys on Wednesday.
Awesome.
Yeah, man.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd get bored listening to these other guys talk. Jesus.
Yeah, I know.
It's like Cagney and Lacey without Lacey or something, It's just like,
Which one am I? Am I the overweight one?
Or the bosom buddy or something, you know what I mean?
I'll take that. Yeah, hell yeah. What we got going on in chat? Who's making fun of Noah?
Everybody should be making fun of Noah.
Yeah, shame that kid.
If he ever gets his book done.
What is he, like 32 now? Like, how old is he?
He's getting up there.
Yeah.
He's still a 17-year-old aspiring artist.
Okay, all right.
He doesn't age.
Yeah, how is your book coming along, though?
Last I heard, it was pre-press going to print. He was asking me, and I told him to hit
Fuck
up.
off.
He's like, I need help with this pre-press stuff. I'm like, oh, hit up Vaughn Coleman, dude. He'll help you out.
Yeah,
Vaughn
I know
would
he'd better
still
listen
handle
to the advice he was given.
He has a rivalry. I love Noah's rivalry with every other young creator.
He's like, I'm the youngest. That's all that matters.
Oh
was
my
that one
god,
kid?
that just remember. I was wondering who Noah was the whole time, and I'm like, oh yeah, he used to pop in on the Hard Chargers chats. And damn, dude, that was a
his
long time
rivalry.
ago.
My book is done. Nice.
Nice. Congratulations. Can't wait to
Listen,
get it.
I understand how long it takes to go from book being done to actually to the printer. So I get it, man. I get it. It's not the easiest.
Yeah, that feels like the longest as a creator, where it's like, all right, I did all this stuff and set it up for pre-press, and now it's the printer, and those few weeks or however the turnaround is feel like forever for us.
Yeah.
Because now you got nothing to work on that, that book, so all you're just doing is waiting.
Yeah, I was really surprised at how long it takes to get everything set for the printer. It's almost demoralizing in a way because you get your stuff done, you're like, I'm ready, like, let's go, let's get this book out, and then you just see the time ticking as you're waiting for everything to get done. Because of course you don't want to rush it. You want to make sure that the files look good. You got to wait for everybody else to get done with their part of the book. I mean, if you're hired a colorist or a letterer, all that kind of stuff, So it can take a second.
Yeah.
Making comics is not easy.
No, it's tough.
Not for the faint of heart, as they say.
It takes money and it takes time. So that's why I am always very grateful of the backers spending their time and money helping us produce these books, because there's no way we could do it without you guys.
No, and I think when we did our preview books, it was very financially helpful. I could buy insulin, and then I could put money forward to production with the colors to get the ball rolling before the campaign launched. So that was a huge help.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, you're doing a variant to a preview book? I'm like, damn right I am. I need money. Insulin ain't cheap.
Yeah, we should have just been rock stars,
Yeah, I know.
Your money
I tried.
I
tried. It
Sour
was close.
cigarette.
It was close. Thought we were
Joe
gonna.
Joe could have been on the box.
You
You guys remember that? No, there
No.
was this thing back in the day, like you would call in and request a videos called the music box or the box, and you would have to pay for the videos to be played. But
no,
all I was thinking right now when you said that was like
Pussy?
that song from Tech Nine, that box, that music box.
No idea.
That was not my style of
That's
music.
not
I'm
my
not
generation.
gonna lie. Yeah. Not gonna lie.
Like the Super Bowl, like Kendrick Lamar. I'm like, I've never heard any of these songs. Talented guy,
You
but
shitting me? Even Kendrick? Wow.
I'm 43. Like I'm like Big L, like
I'm more
Das
of a
Effects,
more of
like
a
that
Spin
shit.
Doctors kind of guy,
Okay.
Yeah, I had no idea who he was.
I'm
not gonna
like
lie.
to. If there was anybody I'm trying to see this year, I'm really trying to go to the Juggalo Festival sometime in the summer. So like,
So you're a juggalo, huh?
Nice.
more of a.
Who had
I'm
that
more-
on their bingo card for 2025?
I knew it. I've seen the pictures.
Well, I'm more of a technician.
You've seen the pictures.
Oh, Dirty Fatty.
Without us, you're nothing. Don't forget it, punk. That's right. Old Dirty Fatty in the house. What's going on?
Yo, what's up, man?
I just got ahead now. Oh,
Good for you.
Nice.
What?
Yeah, just go ahead now. Just go ahead.
Oh,
now.
just
Sorry.
go ahead now.
Jesus, Amanda. What's going on?
I read that wrong. That was my bad.
See, it's because we're dyslexic and we can't read.
Didn't Kendrick
excuses.
Lamar just do one song at the Super Bowl?
I didn't even really watch it, man. To be honest with you.
He did a medley. It was a mix between a few.
Yeah.
For them, I think that's the best way. But if you, I don't know, that Super Bowl game was probably one of the worst Super
It was
Bowls I've ever
amazing. What are you
seen.
talking about?
The fuck out of here, dude! Even
Everybody wanted to see the Chiefs
It didn't
lose.
matter. No, it has nothing to do with that. You could have at least given a good fucking game, dude. Like the first half and like halfway quarter of the third was just absolutely atrocious to like sit down and watch through. I just wanted to watch something else afterwards.
Well, yeah, because you're just tuning in. You want a good Super Bowl, and I get that too. Most of the time, I just want to see a competitive game when it comes to the Super Bowl when my team's not in it. But I have to say, like, I was excited to see the Chiefs rightfully get their A kicked. You know what I'm saying? I think we're all excited to see that. So in that case, it made it a good Super Bowl for
Pretty
me.
one-sided, huh?
Yeah.
But Joe, you can't sit there and tell me that that you were like it's like, again, it's like reading comics, bro. There's like a whole build up. You get the fight. You get the cliffhanger. Everything's going. You're like, hell yeah. But then you're watching the Super Bowl and it's completely one side. Even though you're like, oh yeah, I'm all for the Eagles. Like, kick their ass. Hell yeah. But like, damn, there was just no excitement in that. I was like, fucking
Sure, yeah, it's more excitement if there's a back and forth, right?
exactly like a push and pull, but nothing. Not a single thing. Dude, they were up to 30 points with 0 still. I was like, all right, this is over. Game over.
Yeah, okay, so this is way off topic, but I saw this video on Instagram. Fuck, this might strike us, but sorry, Joe.
Oh,
so
jeez.
this guy
share
was
it?
going. No, I can't do shit through here.
Okay, well, it's not gonna strike us then.
Okay, this guy was going on how men are crushing it, and how like Maryland, like their Miss Maryland was a transgender woman, and he's like, we're just crushing it in everything. We're crushing it in women's sports. We're crushing it like in life. Like he's just going wild, and I might have peed myself. Yeah. I think I sent it to Shelby. It was just hilarious.
Actually,
men are better women than women.
Yeah,
that is true.
Yeah.
That is true.
I think about going
We're taking it all back.
We
Yeah,
can
that's what
dominate
it's called.
everything.
Oh, dude. Oh, fuck, man. All right, I got a story. It's just happened to me like fucking 2 days ago.
Uh-oh.
Like,
Tell me
no,
about it.
it's appropriate, I swear. So like, because all right, we were I was talking about a certain subject at work, and my coworkers or more women up at the counter and stuff, and they were just getting into that whole conversation about how women can handle themselves, yada yada yada, like we're completely independent and
You're like, "No,
everything
you're
like
not."
that. And but it was
I'm
like
just kidding.
it was going off of a story that I was like that I was telling, that I was like, whatever, it was just a casual conversation. But I could definitely tell through the conversation that when they were conversing and talking to me and stuff like that, asking me questions, it's like it was more of aiming towards an interrogation. So that day was over. So it's kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. I'm like, okay, you guys are all independent women, yada yada yada.
So you jumped him after work.
No.
Yeah.
How do you feel about that?
No.
Careful what you say here. You need a lawyer present.
Yeah. The very, very next day, I get to work and I just stayed away from them. I was like, oh, they can handle themselves. I'm doing my job. I'm in the break room in the way back.
They peg you.
I don't know. Something happened way up in the front, by the storefront, and where like these two like guys that were like way off their like rocks, they were just like making the women up in the front like super uncomfortable, like unpredictable. It was kind of like they didn't know how it was going to go down, so they're calling my name and I didn't respond. I just stayed in my break room. Just
He's like, I'm not helping.
and then later on, one of them comes up to me in the back of the break room, like, hey, like, where were you? And I'm like chilling, watching some memes and vines, like, and they're like, well, we needed you up in the front. And I'm like, what do you mean? I thought you guys were independent. And they're like, well, we had 2 guys like that came in and they were doing yada 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 yada. I'm like, but you guys are all independent. You can take care of yourselves, right? So I'm pretty sure that was a situation you guys could have handled yourselves.
My problem,
right? I was like,
that's how you teach them that.
issue. That's not my issue. And they're like, well, we needed to be protected. I'm like,
Sally got stabbed.
I'm like, okay, like, I'm like, okay, like. So I was like, instant karma. It just felt so good. I left work that day. I was like, oh yeah, get fucked.
I'm not gonna lie, that's not where I thought that story was gonna go.
Hey, I tried to keep it appropriate. This is all ages, is it not?
Oh,
no.
Noah's here.
Well, it's true. Noah is here.
It's all Asians actually in the chat. That's where you got confused.
Check this out. So Kayla got me this for my birthday. One of the many things. A 9.2 Incredible Hulk 377.
Yeah. Hold on a second.
Gorgeous.
All right.
Oh,
so
shit, nice.
Legitimate question as a comic book collector, like,
Mm-hmm.
legit question. What really makes that issue so special to get it graded? And I'm just genuinely asking because I know a lot of key issues for
Why are you
Hulk,
so
but-
angry?
No,
When they merge.
I'm
Why
actually
are you raging?
right, but
Why?
there's been multiple moments where Hulk has merged and has different personas. So I'm just like,
This is the
wondering-
first time.
The first time he's merged? Okay. So like
for Gray, for the original Gray, Mr. Fix-It, and then the Incredible Hulk that we've known from the 60s up to early 90s, they merged with Bruce. And then we got the Smart Hulk.
It's the first Smart
Okay.
Hulk right there.
I believe so, yeah. Plus, it kind of made me cry. Like the dialogue that because they were in like Bruce's like mind, and like Bruce's mother who has passed away, she's talking to both Hulks while he's getting fucked up. She's like,
Okay.
"Boys, he needs you." And I was just like, "Oh man, that's very touching." Then they put their hands in his head, which is kind of wild. Then he turns into Big Hulk.
Okay. Because I always wonder. I have that's one of the issues I haven't read yet, and I was just like, it's like a late '90s comic that I was like, okay, like none of his issues from like 300 to 400 are really worth anything. And I was like, I wonder why that one was always a graded one in general.
The reprints are like the gold one, and then there's another one like a white or something like that are more valuable because there's less printing of those. But you should check out like 372 or 3, Gray Hulk versus Super Skrull by Dale.
Yeah.
Fucking awesome.
That was
awesome. Yeah, awesome run.
That
Dale's
green cover
run
is hard
great.
to get a high grade.
Yeah.
I got a 9.3. I've seen. I should have bought the 9.8 when I had a chance, but if you look on the like register, there's a lot less higher grades of that comic book. That green just seems to attract dirt or dents or something. I don't know.
Yeah, look.
I'm not gonna lie, this is really hard to draw with this mic in my face.
Yeah, how's that going over there?
Yeah.
Joe?
I switched it up because it looked like shit. So
Happens.
6 covers deep now.
Yeah, so I'm doing something completely different now, but I'm almost done. I gotta add the black, and then we will be good to go.
Is it like a rainbow effect?
Is it what?
Like a rainbow effect?
What does that mean?
Rainbow?
Like like hey June.
How good?
Oh. Yeah, no, it wasn't looking good. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do something better. Do something better, something more interesting. A real remark. But I'm trying to do this on my lap, mic in my face. Big black mic in my face.
Remind you of your Tijuana days.
Hey, guess what, Joe? Today is your birthday.
That it is.
It's also my dad's birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Papa.
We'll be going out to dinner later.
Nice.
With the Faja.
This is the best day to have a birthday. It's also my excuse. I'm like, Valentine's Day? No.
You're gonna be getting me something, woman.
Yeah, I was just gonna say,
I just gave Brielle, like, I paid for dance classes. I was like, go dance. I'm like, because after a while, competitive dinners and stuff just get so fucking boring. I'm like, go enjoy yourself. Go dance.
Competitive dinners?
No. Back. Did I say competitive or it was like?
Yeah.
Oh, I meant like repetitive.
Oh, repetitive.
Okay.
Yeah, because like you're like, oh, what do you want to do together? Oh, let's go out to eat. I'm like,
yeah, I'm doing.
I'm like, here, go do something that you like doing.
What a scam of a freaking holiday.
Yeah, because it was designed by Hallmark, if anything.
Sheldon Martin in the chat
women.
says, "Is Phil offhandedly telling us Joe is his father?" Yes. My father's name is Joe as well.
Wow,
not a joke.
Oh damn!
So maybe
that's I like this. I like where we're going with this.
How Mexican are you, Joe?
Part Puerto Rican.
It's all the same. It's basically the same thing.
No!
Mexican, Puerto Rican, Haitian. What's the difference?
Right. Yeah. So.
Oh, I did wanted to add, because I know you guys, we all love him. Corey Barton. I got that dude doing a cover for one of the books that I got coming.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
Shout out to Corey.
I'm like super excited. I've been dying to ask this guy for a long time, and I I just say, you know what? I'm ready. Fuck it. Let me ask him. And now he's working on a cover, and I'm like, I've been fucking anxious to see what his stuff looks like. I don't care how long I have to wait at this moment. I'll wait.
Yeah, he's a vicious murderer.
Yeah, what is that? The Andromenoids?
Yeah, that looks
Yeah.
insane.
Is that what it's called? Looks amazing.
I couldn't back it at the fucking time, dude. So I'm
Well, hasn't
like,
come out
I don't think it's out yet. No, that's his
Oh,
next
okay.
project. He's just like drawing a bunch of it, and
Oh shit. Okay.
with all the
Yeah, you
hot
got time
babes
for
and
that
stuff.
one.
Yeah, no, you got time, man, to back that.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. I think this is done. Let me jerk off here for a second.
Put some splatter in it.
Yeah. Splatter it up just a little.
Joe, are you going to Vegas?
No.
No. Okay.
Ever?
Okay.
Why not?
Well, maybe one day, but not for the meetup or whatever it is.
Hey, you want to go in July?
No. I don't have the money for that. You know?
Yeah, but like the Backstreet Boys are going to be having a residency at the Sphere. Like that's monumental.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Now we're talking.
That's what I'm saying. I'm going to take all the money I got for. Yeah, I'm going to take all the money from my campaign and fly first class and just do it up right.
I like
you guys
it.
aren't getting type 1. Sorry.
Okay.
Hey, in a couple of years, you could just give us an excuse like you got hurt or sick or something. Like, oh, my diabetes got me.
It's looking that way.
It finally got me, guys. I'm sorry.
They took my eyes.
All right, somebody just popped in. Somebody's back. Who is it? Oh, Kayla's back. Okay. Let me bring her on here. This is done. Let me put this aside. That was way harder than I thought it was going to be. Oh, that was going on with my mic. You guys still hear me? My mic cut out. Okay, good.
I don't know. Can you hear us?
No. What did you say, Zach? Say it again.
I said, go fuck yourself.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh my God.
All right, we are going to do another giveaway. Let me see. No, I don't want to draw again. Let's go back. Let's do. What should I do? What should we make people type in the chat that is highly uncomfortable?
Sphincter.
That they want.
It's hard to spell.
Like we can tell.
You know, Joe. You leave your shows at the end of them always saying "Picture me naked." Are you ever going to sign up for an OnlyFans and actually follow through?
One of these days.
I feel like all the people that watch you, they'd be like,
It's got to be really. It's got to be really warm for most of the pictures, though. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna present, if you're gonna present, you don't want it cold. You don't want it cold at all.
What do you mean? What does he mean warm?
Yeah. What do you mean?
Are you talking about like it's got to be warm in my room for it to happen, or it's got to be cold
in my room? If I'm gonna get naked on, I want to be impressive. You know.
Now, why do you want him in your room for this? This is
why would I be? Yeah. Why would I be in your room? Yeah.
Nah, I'm saying that like it's
nothing wrong with
warm.
that.
Like
Technically, you can just
be in
use
the
a filter
summertime or
like half of the girls do.
Yeah. See, now that maybe I'll just AI myself. Now that's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Rock that right now.
Yeah, you do that. All right.
What?
Let's do nutsa. I like tits.
Same.
I like tits.
Who doesn't?
Hold on a second. Write tits, all in caps, TITS. If you want this, it's got to be uncomfortable. If you want this. All right. So I did just a quick remark. Original book. You don't have to be a backer. If you backed it, great. If you didn't back it, this is just it. A book for anybody out there with a remark, small remark, more custom. Reaper Destroyer.
Oh, that's rad.
With the JMS sig. I wish this would actually focus. Focus.
Oh yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna take a picture and I'll put it up for you guys. That's what I'll do.
Rock knows who you are.
We're gonna run that for like 10 minutes. I want to see everybody tits. I want to see tits in the chat. Let's go.
Tits in the chat.
That sounds so bad.
No, it sounds amazing.
Sounds great.
Is what it sounds like. All right.
It is.
Let's take this picture here. I'm gonna put my pants back on real quick. Hold on a second. All right, let me get this up here. Airdrop this shit.
All right, you take care of that. I'm gonna go shoot up. I'll be back.
Oh my
I like it.
What?
He's talking about his insulin, everybody. Just relax. This is
Terrible.
family film. All right, let me open this up. Everything's going good. There we go. That's a good picture.
That is so funny, dude. That is not does not look like you at all.
What?
I
What?
just told so I'm having a conversation with Grok, trying to describe like how it's supposed to benefit me to get you to be drawn
Get
naked as
naked?
an AI or something, because like going off of your slogan at the end of every podcast show. And it gave me an image, and I'm just like, I sent it to you in the chat, but it's not what I asked for. Like,
That looks
That's
awesome.
a naked picture of me in the chat. All right, let me see.
like it does not look like you
That
at
is
all.
not flattering at all.
Zach, I'm very concerned the fact that you put that into Grok.
So I was like, I asked Grok, I was like, do you know who Joe Sonntag is? He's like, comic book
Interesting.
artist is recognized as an artist and creator, notably
Yeah.
for his work on Reaper Destroyer.
Rock knows
He's
everything,
got
dude.
he has a weird presence on platforms like YouTube, DeviantArt, and ArtStation, where he showcases his weird art and offers weird commissions.
That's what it
It's
says.
weird. It says weird.
Yeah. Like, and then I was
Grok and some
like,
weird.
and I said, "Will you draw me comic book artist Joe Sonntag naked?" And that was the image it came up with. Like,
All right.
also,
To
I gotta say,
enter, it
don't
has
get
to be the word tits. I see the melons. I see the emojis in there. Those are fun. I like them. I appreciate it. Crossfire. The peaches. I like that. But it has to be TITS in caps if you want to enter in to get this book with the Remark Reaper Destroyer Virgin cover JMS wraparound. We're going to run this for another 5 or so minutes, and then we will pick a winner here for this cover. So I think I'm going to stick to doing this kind of stuff. I tried to do the whole chisel aspect like Rob does. It looked like shit. So we'll just go with that.
What's his chisel thing?
You've never seen where he does like his signature, like the Liefeld signature, and he does a remark on it, but he does like the chisel splatter, whatever you want to call it.
No.
What do I have to write?
cool.
In
I like
chat
this.
to
It makes me
be
think
part
of
of
Kevin
it?
Eastman.
Okay, tits.
Yeah, it does look cool. I
Titties.
like that.
I know titties. I know.
It's the
titties.
perfect
A little
spot for it too, up there by the moon.
Thank you. I was like, man, where the hell am I going to put this? I was like, the moon. Cover up the moon.
Good
Since
contrast.
I love Dave's colors, but wait, did I put detail on that moon? I can't remember. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Sometimes the colors will just take a moon and they take all the 90s detail out of it and they just put it like they highlight it with color or with light, like for a light source. I don't know if the fucking tits is going to work, Zach.
All right, I did
Maybe.
it. I just made sure that I was heard. My voice has been heard.
See, now we're trying to get Amanda to do it.
Remark things, to be honest. I prefer.
Yeah, I think I'm
when
just
an
going to do
artist does
this.
A remark like this. I have a lot of stuff by Kevin Eastman that he did little heads on like that and signed. It's fun, and I think it's more personable, and it's like you get an original piece of art too on your.
Yeah, this is.
Sign
I think
book.
this is what we'll do with the rest of the stuff. And we're going to start giving away some more things here as the show is progressive. We've been going for 3 hours now, so we're going to go for a while now, just getting stuff out because there's giveaways. We need to get these stuff out to people. It has to be just the word tits. I don't know if it's copying or catching the tits. Mouse tits nice, although I do like it. Don't get me
Just
wrong.
got to be tits.
Yeah, we got
It's got to be spelled right too.
yeah, TITS, all caps. Let's go. We have how many people? 21 so far. Let's go, everybody. Come on, keep going, keep going. We got 29 people in the chat. By the way, we have 128 people over on X. Appreciate you guys watching wherever you are. Share the stream. Let people know we're live. We're giving stuff away all day long that we're streaming for the preparing for the close of Reaper Destroyer tonight at 9 p.m. on Michael Bancroft's channel. It is also my 43rd birthday, so get people in here. It's a pity back. We need a back out of pity, or because you're nice because it's my birthday. You know, like we got to shame people. Yeah, we got to shame people into doing this.
Come on, man.
Horror with Nads. Hey, how's it going? Gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. That's so awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Picked up by Duck
yeah.
Bacon, Highway Robbery, Amanda B, Eric DeGuapo, and Ellie the Final Metamorphosis. Thank you. I appreciate that. What have we not run in a long time here on this channel? Let's do this.
That's a line.
That is a slash.
No,
Guns
that's
N' Roses.
looking like a spring.
String. Come on, son.
Is that a
Or,
cucumber?
It's
Oh, it's a penis. Those are balls. It's a big black dick. It's drawing black. It's a big black dick. It's a black cock down.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. Back out of titty. Okay. But I am. It's even sue if regular tits. Does it even sue? I don't know. We got 23 so far.
I know.
There
a
we go.
lot
We
of
got
people
D-Wag
have
in the
read
house.
this. I know a lot of people on the panel has read this book. I have not. I think that's what I'm super excited about because I don't like reading books digitally. I really don't. I like to have it in my hands and just read it for the first time. It leaves a better impression for me.
You know, a lot of people that I've offered the PDF to, and by the way, if you are a backer of Reaper Destroyer and you want the PDF, if you haven't got the book yet, hit me up. I'm more than welcome to send it to you. But I have had a lot of people say they want to wait until they get the physical copy, which is great. I'm just saying that, you know, fulfillment can go slow, and I want to make sure that you guys are getting what you want. If you want to read it, you want the PDF version, I am all about sending it out if you need it. Yes, it is a fun movie. I love it. Makes you laugh, makes you giggle. All right, let's do this. Let's do the giveaway. Where's my share screen? Stop sharing this. Just start sharing. All right, we have 23 entries with the word of tits. This is your last chance. You guys are trying to get this free book. We're doing a lot of free giveaways on this program. This is a remarked version of Reaper Destroyer on the wraparound cover, the virgin cover, which is right here. Jump in last second if you want. Otherwise, we are going to raffle this off. We're going to draw. We're going to see who gets this. Yes. Reaper Destroyer needs to be in your life back now. Yeah, this is your last chance. The last day to do so, to get Reaper Destroyer. Been getting a lot of good reviews. Admiral Wackass put out a really nice, long kind of review that I want to read at some point if I get a chance. I can't read, though. That's the problem. All right, here we go. Drawing. This is it. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see who gets this book.
There I am. Oh, no, I'm not. There I am. Oh,
Amanda.
What?
Oh my God! What is
What?
going on?
Rigged.
Nah, yo, that is definitely
Okay.
rigged, bro.
What is
Fuck
that?
that, man.
Okay.
Who do you know?
What the hell?
This is what I'm going to say.
I don't want to hear it. It's
How is
rigged.
that possible?
Yo,
I've
you got a
never
lot
seen
of pissed
that.
off people now. Like,
Okay, wait.
Even Yevgeny is like cheated.
I think Hail the Lore would be
It's
fine
cheating.
with us going again because I want everybody to get a chance to win.
I don't know if
Do we need multiple winners today or no? What do you guys think?
Multiple. Let everybody that can win.
I don't know. No
Let's see
matter
what
how
Hale
many
says.
excuses you're coming up with, bro, it sounds like you're pressing the button back there. You just want one person to win.
How is that? Can you?
I don't
It's
think
a,
that's
what did
enough.
it's a random draw.
What
It's
did
a
the
random
what
draw,
did
and
Hail
you know
the
what the draw
Lore?
is probably just picking the person that is like commenting.
No, I don't want to
the
hear it.
most
What
or
did
is
what did Hail the
commented
Lore
most
offer
on
you in
streams
Twitter?
in general, something of that.
No, he offered you something. He's like, "Yo, pick me again as a winner, and I'll make sure I'll give you the Gok 3000."
I've never seen that.
Like
before.
he's giving you something.
You know what? I like what
He
Sean
said,
said.
"Yo."
We're just going to go with that. Yeah, if you win, you win. That's just what it is. It's a random draw. I have no.
It is
no,
random. No, I've used this before. It's through
And he
StreamYard.
is here.
Totally random.
Yeah. All right. Member of the channel, Duck Bacon, is in the house. Great to see. We're doing plenty of giveaways, guys. Tons of stuff. I got 4 more original proofs. These are one of a kind. They're going to be going out. I will remark them just like I remarked this. Those are going to be going out. We got more Destroyer tier stuff going on. So let's just do that. Let's do it. Hail the lore. Won twice. Congratulations.
What a lucky man.
That is luck. That is some lucky stuff. So what? He got the Shelby print and this. So all right.
We'll just
No
say you're
worries.
banned now.
Do what?
I said we'll just say two's your max.
Yeah, we're gonna
I
do
will
another
shit
one.
though if he wins again. I'm not gonna lie.
Rick,
No.
you got Twitter? Rick, you got a Twitter?
Yeah,
What's your Twitter handle?
at Rick Sailor 4.
Or what?
Okay, never mind. We follow each other. Okay.
Sheldon Martin for $4.99 says lunch break is over. Got to put back on mute. Got to see. Great to see Sean back. Happy birthday, Joe. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. So yeah, Hail the Lore. Won this remarked version of Reaper Destroyer. So I'll set that aside for you. We got more stuff. Don't worry, guys. Got a ton more stuff to do on these giveaways. So you're gonna win something. Let's do something for the backers. Rick, I know you got some cool stuff. Let's do another thing from Rick. Rick Sailor.
All right, let's see. Let's do
Whack. I love you.
all right, we'll do we'll start off with this guy.
Just keep typing until I win something. That's what I'm saying.
Let's give away a tactical spawn.
Oh, she giving away. Oh, damn, man.
Damn, he's dope. I got him downstairs somewhere. Oh wait, no wait. Hold on. He's right here. Let's see. I showed pictures of Joe, my comic book room. It is completely dismantled.
Yeah, I was really upset there for a second. I thought it was like done. I was like,
I sat there crying.
Yeah.
It will it's getting rebuilt as we speak down in the basement. All right, let's see. So tactical spawn's pretty dope. If you're an action figure guy. I figure with all the spawn talk we've been going through.
Got a bazooka?
Ooh,
Yeah,
nice.
you get a rocket launcher, because it's Call of Duty style.
That's badass.
So it's the Call of Duty version. I got another one if I can find it. I might do the other one later.
All right.
Who
do you want to give this away to? You want to give this away to just the chat? Because
Do this
backers,
one.
I got stuff for the backers when it comes to like the proofs and stuff, things that are more campaign centric. We have
Let the chat pick. It could either be. It's up to them.
Chat. Do you want this to be just a chat?
C for chat or B for backers?
C for chat, B for backers. You guys want a chance if you're just in the chat, the 31 of you watching on YouTube, to win this. If you're over watching on X or any other platform, you need to come into the YouTube channel to win these things that we're doing for the chat. Let us know, chat. C for chat or
B for
backers.
I got to dip. I got to take a phone call.
All right, brother.
But I wanted to jump on and say congrats, man, on the campaign.
Thank you, man.
I backed it, so
yeah.
so I can get both of yours and Kayla's story. So
I
it
appreciate
was great
you, brother.
seeing all you guys again. And
brother.
take it easy. Have the rest of the chat something. Have fun with it. Take it easy, y'all.
See you, brother.
All right, brother. Have a good one, man. Anybody in the chat, there's plenty of giveaways too. So there's going to be lots of stuff. We got a lot, but this is something huge. I'm almost thinking you can decide in the chat, but I think it'd be kind of cool to give this away to people that are watching in the chat because it's a big giveaway. I think this would be cool. So I'm seeing lots of C's. I'm seeing lots of C's more than B's. How dare you don't let me win? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, be mad about it, people. Let us know how poorly we're doing. Just give it to Hail the Lore already. I'll say this: we won't.
He's already at my house. Look, he's pulling in right now.
People can win twice. We won't do a third time. People can win twice. I think that's fine. A third time, we will redraw. That's what we'll do. Yeah,
we'll do this one for the chat, right? And then this one will be for the backers.
Okay, there we go. We got. There we go. All right.
All right. I like
that's the OG, right?
Yeah, that's the original, and then the Todd, throw in.
Okay,
you gotta have a Todd guy in your
life.
We're
gonna do this for the chat then.
So we'll do this one later. But we'll do the commando spot or the tactical spot now for the chat.
since the last one was I see
Type in
people
big
saying,
balls.
"Oh, I like that." Like, let's do big balls, all one word. No, let's do 2 words.
Balls?
Yeah.
With a Z. Big
Man,
balls
if you're
with a
gonna make
Z.
comic books, you gotta have big balls like Todd
Wait,
McFarlane does.
yeah. All right, hold on a second, everybody. 2 words. Big balls with a Z. 2 words,
Good,
and I'm
man.
gonna type it in there so everybody can see. And if I win,
It comes with
Yeah.
a Magnum.
I'm keeping for myself. There you go.
Motherfucker's
There
that.
you go. Just like that. Yes. There you go. Bring it in. This is for this really badass tactical spawn. And again, shout out to Rick for being one of the most generous people in the entire world, just giving away things to the chat, to people that have backed. I mean, it's absolutely amazing, making this day a lot more fun. So thank you, brother. I appreciate you.
Look, I owe it all to you guys. You know, you added Shelby. The Diaz Bros is another guaranteed back from me. These guys have all impressed me.
thanks, brother.
And this is in the chat down there has all been troopers and everybody's positive. Let's go, man. It's all about
Is that the one from Call of Duty?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right there. Call of Duty.
Yep.
Awesome.
That's badass. No, not tits. We were done with tits. It has to be big balls if you want
Big
to
balls.
enter. Not nuts. Rick has big balls. Well, that might work. I don't know.
Keep it simple.
By the way, Colonial
We'll do
Zaid.
this
Is
one
that what
later
it is?
too.
All
Yeah,
right. Well, we
Jeremy,
can't give.
what's up, brother? Colonel Zaid.
Can't give away too. Like we need time to give everything away. We
No,
can't
no,
be
that's
too
up for later.
generous. Yeah.
I
Can't be
can.
too generous.
We can finally unveil this now that Sean's here.
Oh, let's do it.
'Cause I'm
While
dying to see
okay.
it.
What is this?
We're gonna wait until everybody start put in big balls with a Z.
Big balls.
If you want to be entered to win that Spawn action figure, you're gonna have until we get done looking at this original art. Rick was one of the backers of the original art tier on Reaper Destroyer. He's going to do the unwrapping now that everybody is here. So you guys have until this is done to put that in the chat to win the Spawn action figure. So let's blow this. Can we do this? Why do I disappear? Or why does everybody else disappear with this? That's not supposed to happen. All right, let's just do that. All right. Original art tier. Big balls. I want to see that going in. We have only 16 entries. Let's go. We got 30 people in the chat.
Type it.
Let's go. Type it. Big balls. It's supposed to be
balls.
uncomfortable. But if you want to win it, that's what you got to do. All right, Rick, go ahead.
We'll do it real slow.
Oh.
For big balls.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Now, this took me quite a while to pick this.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, keep typing, everybody. Big balls. Oh.
Big balls.
I'm not going to lie. I was actually pretty sad to see this page go.
I knew you were. I knew any pick that I was, especially when I zeroed in like 3 of them, I knew you were kind of sad. And I felt really bad picking it.
No, you didn't.
Hey, like I said, you paid the money for it. You choose what you guys wanted. So this was one I was really sad to see go. This is the first page that Joe Weems inked. This is the first page I got back from Joe Weems when he inked it. So I was, yeah.
If it wasn't for this art tier, I would have got first back. Instead, even though I was part of the campaign and helped Joe out and I was there every part of the day and I had to campaign early and I could have cheated, I still got 103 backer because of this piece of art. But I had to get it. And Mark snuck in there first.
I was going to say Mark Penguin was the first one. Yeah. He was the first one that got the original art.
Kick ass.
And I was actually surprised with the one he chose. I won't say that's on him, but I was surprised with the one he chose as well. But there was a couple I was just like, man, I don't want to part with these. And one stayed in my possession, so I was happy about. But this one, as soon as Rick said, because I didn't think anybody would take this, because there was a couple other pages that had more action, and the reason why I wanted to keep this was because it was the first one I got back from Joe Weems. It was the first one I saw inked, and I was like, oh man, and it's beautiful. Weems did such a good job. See if you can zoom in a little closer on some of that detail, man. And just
well, you know what? Let me take it out of the shiny stuff. The package. That way I can touch it. Let me turn the camera off for a second.
Yeah.
I remember when Joe came to visit me, he brought all the pages he had at the time, and I was just running my hands over the ink textures. He's like, "What the hell are you doing?"
Yeah, I was like, I'd never seen anybody do that before.
Well, it was cool because like you could feel the different from the brush to the nib and just the textures and all the love and the
No,
nitty
it's
gritty that's on there. It's awesome.
Yeah,
I never
Yeah,
bought
Mark.
art until this group formed, and I started getting shit from Shelby and other guy and like Jason. And man, it kind of gets addictive because it's a lot different when you're holding it in your hands and like Sean said, you could touch it. I mean, it sounds kind of cheesy, but you can almost feel like them pen stroking it, and it's like
Right.
it's weird. It's a cool, unique feeling. It's if you can get art, buy it. All right, let's see.
Okay, let me blow it. Yeah, Mark Penguin says he got exactly the page that he wanted, and yeah, he did. And it's funny, he got another page I didn't think anybody was going to take, and I thought I was going to be able to keep, and I really liked it. So I was surprised at some of the picks because I had already picked in my mind. I was like, oh, these pages are going to be picked. I know it right off the bat. And a couple of them went, and a couple of them didn't go. So I'm glad you guys got the pages that you wanted, and we were able to share this together because this is amazing art. Again, this is inked by Joe Weems. Mark Penguin got one that was also by Joe Weems. This is page 4. If you guys got the preview book, the Ash Can, you got to see this. This is obviously in the book itself, but I just 100% was happy with this page layout. This was one of the fastest pages I drew because, as artists, sometimes you struggle when it comes to layout and things. Things might not just be coming from your mind to the paper and look exactly the way you want it. This page turned out exactly like I wanted it from the beginning, from the first sketch all the way through. And then seeing what Weems did with it was just amazing because I had not seen my stuff professionally inked. When I say professionally inked, I mean by legends, right? That were in the industry. And this was the first time getting that professional, hand over my original pencils. And that's what this thing is too. This is my original pencils. This wasn't blue line. This wasn't anything. This was right over the original pencils of the book.
This was
And
from
that's
the
another reason
preview
why
book, right?
I bought it.
Yeah.
That was in the preview.
Got Dr. Ben in the house, new member of the channel, says just back, can't stay because power is out here. Just wanted to say congratulations, Joe. Well, I hope your power comes back, and thank you so much, man. Thank you for back, and I appreciate you.
You will not regret it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so this is awesome. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad it got there in one piece. Same with Mark. I haven't sent out the other 2 original arts just yet. I'm trying to make sure that they get really wrapped like a tank before they go out because I'm super paranoid sending any original art out into the mail. But no, that looks awesome. I'm glad it's at a home that is going to be appreciated. Hells yes.
Awesome.
All right. Now that that's done, let's bring up Big Balls. We don't have 17 entries for that spawn. Anybody else? Any else Big Balls before we hit draw on this? Because the lower the number is, the more chance you're not going to get it. Rick rhymes with Dick. Oh, interesting. That's true. Not gonna lie. The dark dynamics is excellently orchestrated. Yeah.
Joe, I am
Yes, sir.
gonna dip out. I have
Yeah.
a couples massage that I got to get to.
All right.
I'm taking it's just me and myself. So
wait.
Damn, you and Brandon do everything together.
It's me and my brother. Yeah, we're going.
Well, brother, thank you for jumping on, man. Your new project looks absolutely amazing. It's great to stream with you again. Hopefully I can get down to Chicago sometime this summer and chill with you guys.
That would be awesome. We got to hang out again. I wanted to show this off. I've been doing letters as we've been hanging out. So progress is being made. This is one of my favorite pages.
Shit.
Nice.
Kicking some ass, saving jazz. This is in the Dreamscape. So if you guys haven't checked out Psycho Slumber, it's almost done. I'm on page 38 and there's 60 pages. And we should be getting the final few pages of colors in too. So this will be shipping out sometime in April. We're going to start with that. So it's right around the corner. Got a bunch of awesome comics this year. And
that's
don't
badass,
forget
man.
to back Reaper Destroyer. I'll be watching tonight on Bancrofts as well.
Hell yes, brother. Well, I appreciate you. You have fun at that massage.
Yes.
You know?
Hopes I need it.
Get relaxed.
Both need it. See you guys. Hail the
Peace.
chat.
All right, man. Peace, brother.
Later, Phil.
All right, Big Ball.
That'll be a show. Fun show.
Yes. Sub to his channel, Zaid Comics. Is that the channel?
Yep.
What's it? Okay. I can never remember. All right, Big Balls. Here we go. We're going to do the giveaway. Last couple of seconds to get this in. We got 21 entries. I think that's pretty decent. This mic boom arm is pissing me off. All right. Here we go. On 3, 2, 1, and draw. Who's it going to be this time around? Who's getting it? Who's getting it?
No.
Paulus
Oh,
Arts. All right.
woo!
And he just said keep drawing until he wins. There you go, brother.
Nice.
There you go.
There you go.
Congratulations. That is a hell of a get. That tactical Spawn figure. Rick, you are the man. Paulus Arts, DM Rick so he can get your information to send that out. Hells yes. That's awesome. Did I lose Rick?
Yep.
He said, yep. Yeah, there you go. It worked. Yeah, that's all you got to do. Think it into existence. All right. That's all you got to do. Right
Hey, that's
there.
how I won
Manifest
your first giveaway for your channel membership. I just
That is
said it would
true.
happen, and it happened.
That is true, actually. Sometimes that's all you have to do.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Paulus Arts, congratulations on grabbing that up. Before
I'm going to send you this too, Paulus Arts.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Throwing in extras there.
And Hail the Lore, I'll send one to him too. You only get one though, Hail the Lore, because you weren't.
Well, chop his in half and then put it.
There you go.
Yeah, so I'll give you those guys too.
Nice, very cool.
Oh,
I might even be able to give you a black and white one. I have to see how many of those I got left.
Let me. All right, give me a second. I gotta look for something.
What are you looking for?
There is PG.
That's the fun thing about what I get to do. Is I get to talk to different artists like Jason, and then I met Jeff Muth for a piece that's going to be going up for Sean. Which God, I got to send that to you, Sean. I'm so bad, man. I'm sorry.
No worries. I gotta
You're
hit
gonna
up
love this piece.
Duck. Well, I gotta hit up Duck because he colored the first piece that we're gonna be putting in for the donation tier, and we're reworking the campaign now. So we're gonna throw in some new tiers and new shit. If you get the ultimate one tier,
I want to add some more cool stuff. Like we're definitely gonna add that print of that. Make that metal, man, of Reaper, and
thank you so
I love
much.
that thing, man.
Yeah,
I actually like to do like how you guys did your ash cans. Maybe see how many people actually want a poster. Don't add it to a campaign because that's a pain in the ass. But maybe get requests for that as a poster or something. Maybe we can get a poster made. If it's expensive, everybody tells you they want one, and then you add it to your campaign, and you look like a dick because like 3 people backed it, and it's probably 2 of them are mine out of the 3. So it's like,
It
but
is
everybody
expensive to
asks you, hey, make one, So that's so hard as a creator. I mean, everybody tells you they want something, and then like maybe 1 or 2 backs it, and then it's like fuck, now I got to make that.
All right, check this out, guys. Tonight, 9 p.m. on Michael Bancroft's channel, we're going to be doing the official closeout stream. Now, we all know that Indiegogo takes a while to actually shut down the campaign, so you still might get a chance to back tomorrow at some point, or maybe even on Monday, depending on when they actually take it down. But this is the official last time. It will not be printed. These covers that you're getting, the Dale Keown cover, the wraparound cover, the Shelby Robertson cover, the Virgin covers, and the black and white edition will not be reprinted again. That's reserved for this campaign. They will become collector's items. If you want issue 1 going forward, it's going to have a new cover, and it's either going to be in a catch-up tier or whatever you want to call it, but you are not going to be able to get the original first printing. That is it. What we have here, it's done. So don't miss out on it. Links are up above for the campaign, down below in the description as well. Be here for Michael Bancroft's channel. We will be doing a giveaway on Bancroft's channel, one that I'm reserving specifically for backers on his channel. It is this right here. This sketch will be given away, original art on Michael Bancroft's channel tonight sometime during the 9 o'clock hour. This is actually the back of a print that I printed out on my own printer because I just wanted to see, one, what my printer could do. And I was like, you know what? This is it. This is a one-of-a-kind self-printed print, and it's going to have this artwork on the back that's going to be going off tonight. So be in the chat for that. You have to be a backer. So if you win, you got to send me your backer number to get it. But be in the chat for this tonight, and you get the original art. I was really excited drawing this. I thought it came out great. even though I had to draw it on this like glossy paper stock, which was, you know, a little hard. But thank you guys. Yeah, I want somebody to get this. I want this to go on somebody's wall. So be there tonight. The Bancroft bump. Let's go. Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm excited. I'm not a bum anymore. I back type 1. Yes.
Thank you. Fuck yeah. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
I'll
Yes,
tell you,
John.
that launch stream was, if you could say like epic in our crowdfunding terms, it was pretty damn epic.
It
was fast. It was like adrenaline pumping. It was dope.
It was
Well,
amazing.
I don't think we'll see
Yeah.
that again anymore.
We might not.
Unfortunately. Maybe
That might
for
have
Reaper
been like the
Destroyer
tail
too.
end. That might have been like the tail end of an era. You know, we were coming right off of the real hype. Like everything was really good. People were really excited about stuff kind of before some of the stuff happened that pulled the steam out of crowdfunding. And so, I mean, I hope that stuff comes back. I hope that becomes more of a regular thing for creators.
I think we
And
can generate it for part 2, man. I think we can.
I'm hoping.
I think we can.
Julius, our
The
work
chat
looks
needs to
fantastic.
be
Thank
with
you.
us, but I
Thank
think
you.
we can.
I mean, I think you will. And the reason why you will is because people have now read the book. Now that they read the book, they know that you can write as well as draw. So with
That's
that, and if you're getting a lot of reviews, people are going to give feedback on reviews. If you decide to go to another platform before you open up your own website, you're going to get more readers. That's what you want. You're growing your base.
That's it.
I think the majority of people are happy with their purchase that have read the book. And reviews, if you have read Reaper Destroyer at all, reviews, please review Joe's
Yes.
story, review his writing, review his art, spread the word, because that is how other people are going to see it. And if you have a YouTube channel, you have the opportunity to use your platform to help out independent artists and writers. So use it to do so, especially if that's why you opened up your platform to begin with.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
Kayla, packaging books there, hard at work. No, I appreciate that very much. Yeah, and I'm excited for you guys to read the book. Yeah, I definitely want reviews. If you want a private review, you can DM me what you think, or you can just tag me. I know a few people have tagged me with reviews, which has been great. Admiral Wackass did a really cool review that he put on earlier today. I'm trying to find it because I do kind of want to go over that.
Yeah, there's been a bunch of really good ones, man. Everybody's excited.
Oh yeah, Wackass sent me
There it is.
the best feedback for my story ever, and I was so appreciative. And he understood the theme of my story, which I was very worried about, and that was just amazing to hear.
I gave you some pretty good feedback on your story, Kayla.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to let everyone know your feedback?
Yeah, I'd say if you want to go into that.
Yeah, you want to go into that, Sean? What was your feedback?
I'll actually be right back, Sean. If you want to dive in without spoilers, you know, you go for it.
Yeah,
I'll be right back, guys.
It got me hard. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, I just looked at some of the pictures. I'm like, I might need a minute.
No, it's very lusty. I love it.
Well, that's
no,
the
she
character
wrote.
I was writing for.
Well, look, you wrote a hell of a story. I remember when Joe was telling me you guys were about to do this, and just seeing you guys work through the process from beginning to end, like, pat yourself on the back. You wrote a hell of a great story, girl.
Well,
and everybody's gonna be really so pleased. And it's the beginning of many excellent opportunities for you. So
I can't wait.
No, I see people are gonna be reading this to be like, I need to get Kayla to write my story or edit my book.
Honestly, I mean, I haven't read it yet, but like I'm flipping through it now. I don't want to show it on camera because I don't know what art he's showing on it. But this could be its own book, like right now.
Yeah,
like this right here is some of the second best shit I've seen in indie right now. I didn't get to really see too much of his artwork, Isabella. This shit right here is pretty dope, man.
Fabio, that's Fabio's artwork there.
Fabio, I mean, yeah, Fabio.
And he definitely nailed everything that I did, and I kind of experimented with creating a script based on scripts that I edited and the traditional Marvel method, because every writer, I think, or if you're editing, everyone should have a copy of the book Words for Pictures, and it goes into like the Marvel method and everything. So I kind of combined everything that I've seen from other scripts and things that I liked about other scripts, and then speaking to Joe, because Joe, I probably would have went all crazy and gone like the Alan Moore route if I had to just do that, like very super controlled. because I'm a writer. And when you write, you want to see your vision come out a certain way, but I'm writing someone else's character, and Joe is an artist first. So I talked a lot to Joe to just understand the mind more of an artist, to figure out how to comprise a script that would be have all the information in there needed for an artist, but also be completely like free. And Fabio really loved my script. He asked if he can use my script to send to other people he works with as a model for how he wants to like draw things for books. So that was kind of cool.
Hell
But,
yeah.
Yeah, it's
um,
nice.
So I can't wait, and I do have some other opportunities coming up with Joe, and that I'm super psyched about because there's a particular character that I liked right away from his ash can that I was drawn to, and for me it's like a dream come true to write for this particular character. So yeah, I'm psyched for the future. And yeah, I hope people enjoy it. So that's it.
The supplemental, actually, the more I look at it, it's pretty. It's gonna push this a little bit more. I didn't really realize how awesome this was.
Well, the supplemental, it's not,
'Cause I was at-
it's going to add to the main story. It
yeah,
really does.
the
When you
art's
read it,
killer.
there are things like when you read it, the art is killer all the way around. And
The
then
lettering's
me and
awesome.
Joe did opposite color palettes too.
Yeah, I just noticed that. Like, ooh, I like this. It's like a hot and cold
Yep.
color tone.
But you're seeing there's like a duality kind of going on between the two stories. And I worked really hard. I annoyed Joe, I feel like, because I texted him like all time of day. I text him like a crack
I
of
was
dawn
never
in the
annoyed.
morning and ask him like 80,000 questions. And I would say the hardest thing about writing for someone else's character is that you overthink a lot. I spent so much time overthinking, like just overthinking and driving myself crazy. So, and shortening what I wrote. That was very hard for me too, because I come from that Chris Claremont inspiration, and it was hard for me to shorten down a lot of stuff.
No, you did a great job, and I'm excited for people to read it. I'm excited for people, like I said, the next project we got working on, I think is going to be really awesome. I can't wait to dive into that when we get there as well. So, like I said, I was blessed with the amount of talent I got to work with on this campaign all the way around. So,
I'm just blessed with the opportunity to be on like such a cool project. I never thought from having a conversation about your writing and asking you 80,000 questions and then interviewing you that we would build a friendship and I would be on the stream, and I never thought any of this would ever happen for me. And like I said, my dad reading the book, like that was the coolest thing ever, and he probably is like my harshest critic. So yeah. So yeah, if you have any feedback for me, please feel free to DM me. I'll appreciate it. And I can take whatever you need to give out, because guarantee it's not going to be anything worse than my dad has said.
Except if you're
Amanda
OC
B.
Steve, apparently.
Amanda B, DM me when you get a chance.
He didn't read it.
Oh.
Yeah,
He
no,
didn't read it.
it's very apparent that he didn't read it. Just stopping by to show some love. I am neck deep in work, and no, not what? I am neck deep in work, and no, not of this life you speak of. I got you. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you.
I know I'm muted because I'm bagging stuff. So
You guys had mentioned, or Rick had mentioned, the launch. If you guys were not around for the launch of Reaper Destroyer, I went on Michael Bancroft's channel late last year, somewhere around there, and he actually did this montage that I thought was really cool of the launch itself. So here's an abbreviated version. If you missed it, this is what it was like. So check this out, and then make sure you join us at 9 p.m. on Michael Bancroft's channel for the closeout of the stream. But let's relive it a little bit.
I think led the way in terms of building up that pre-campaign hype, and it all came together in one magical moment. And I want to just
crazy.
shortly relive it with everyone here if we can.
All right.
Turn it up! Turn it up!
It's live, Reaper. This
It's like, it worked.
And the backing numbers coming in like you wouldn't believe.
Right.
Remy got back to number
Insane.
7. Alex back at number 4. Rock G was 18. Gary G back at number 5. Maddie Fowler 24.
Oh, jeez.
80s Made Consumer 13. D-Rail Gaming 21. Here we go. Admiral Wackout's LOL 25. Mark Penguin back at 14. He got the original art back at number 10. It was B-Rose. We haven't seen number 1 yet. American Discord back at number 31. Holy shit, says Phoenix 37. Darren Wagner 35. Harold the Hacker 17. Here we go. Oh, damn. I thought I did that all quick and got 23. 28 bitches. Sorry, that was 38. Scary Man Badman Jenkins got 20. Got 28.
My man. Love the name.
Lloyd Birkins 33. This is going to go on. Frega Boom is number 40. It keeps going. Sumo Thori. Number 8. Sean Hollywood 39. Back at, number 19 is Imagine If Someone. Crazy Man 499. 27. And I was quick AF. Dojo Coon number 39. Destroy it to your baby. It's still going. 179. 58. Average 2 sets 61. Budget Rider 54. Snake Dog 60. Nubit Needus 22. J Lee 53. Jamalkin 51. It's already over 50. Holy crap. Joe, what is happening? 43. This is going to be the whole show. Astro Zombie was 43. Osprey Change 49. We got 65 by the telephone. 1 Wicked Evo number 6. Nice. Man. 6 million 68. 715. The cards are almost already gone. That Storm D was 77. P Wild that's 45. It's going up. Wednesday's 75. Jim Cook's got 11. Shadow Vaccine is number 50. Got Destroy it here. Watch the F. Says I'm 59. Fox Mulder is 70. Back at 57. JT Carl 41. Holy hell. 78. Here we go. No, 73. Mo Bix 81. Hashtag back. It's at 5K. Already back. Checkpoint 69. Eric White. You missed it. Back at number 20. 66. Back at number 1. No way.
Thank you very much for choosing to launch here. It's been a great honor to participate in this. But I'm going to do a final refresh here. We'll see what we got to. 189 backers, $18,000 raised. Wow.
That was
nice.
Are you wearing the same shirt?
I just closed it out. Maybe.
I swear to God, I thought you were.
I wear the same stuff all the time. So it would probably.
And it's black.
Yeah, I wear black.
It's always a black shirt.
Now what makes that video impressive, right? So you see all that craziness. So I backed immediately. So as soon as that shit started, right? I backed, and I was 103, I think. Those were all in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
That break in the middle is because he couldn't talk anymore. That's how fucking fast that shit was. It was awesome, man.
Yeah, it was
best to me, the best moment, and if you say our CG, lower CG, that there was. I mean, there was a lot of great moments, but that for a book that you didn't think you would do that good, to me, that showed like the fans were there. You did a really good lead up, for months talking about it, promoting it. You got a good crew of people to help you promote it, with the Twitter stuff and to have that moment break down, and that it was awesome, dude. It was for fans and you, Michael. It was awesome, man.
Yeah, but more importantly, I was right. So let's just
Yeah.
all remember that one.
That's it.
Yeah, I didn't expect it. Like it's funny that I really didn't. I remember talking to Michael before we went live, and I was like, "Dude, I'm really nervous." And he's like, "What are you nervous about?" I was like, I was like, "What if nobody really backs?" Like there's all this hype, and that's the thing. Like so many people were saying, like, "Oh, this is going to do good." These are the numbers they're going to do, and I was going to get nervous because I'm like, "Man, people are going to expect this to be good. What if it just falls flat on its face?" And he was like, "Well, how many signups do you have?" And I was like, "I don't know, there's like 600 some odd signups." And he's like, "No, dude, you're gonna be fine." He's like, "Trust me." And then we went live, and it was just a fury. We had, I think, waiting on that show before the show started, I think there was like over 200 people in the chat.
Yes.
Waiting for the launch of that book. And it went off, and it was insane. It was one of the best nights of my life. Like I said, besides my wedding night, the birth of my daughter, this was probably number 3 right behind those as far as exciting times in my life. You know, I mean, my wife came down halfway through it and sat right in the corner here. I got a chair over here off screen, and she sat there with me, and we did a shot, and it was a fun thing to experience with her. You know, my daughter was asleep upstairs, and it was a hell of a night. It was so cool. So to be able to go onto Bancroft's channel tonight to end it where it started, I think I'm extremely excited. Prater 7, haven't seen you in a while, says, "What's up? What's going on, man? I'm glad you were here. I was 25 and I backed first in the first 2. Yeah, it blew. Like the first 100 were gone. We had the Shelby, the metal trading cards for the first 100, and it was gone like that. It was funded in like a couple minutes. I could not believe it. That montage is funny because all I could do is sit there and laugh because I was so blown away. I didn't know what to say. I just sat there, like every time where numbers were going in and my phone was going off, it was like ding, 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 because my phone is attached to my email, and it was just going off nonstop of people backing. It was something else. I'll say it was crazy.
It's a lot of hard work and a lot of passion. And this is what I tell people. I was watching somebody's video earlier about what makes a good. It might have been Michael's Bancroft's channel about creators. What makes a good book? Showing some fucking passion about your own project. That's the first thing. If you can't get into your project, go full retard with it. If you aren't always drawing it, promoting it, talking about it, being in love with it, well, why are we? You know, and in the beginning when Joe and Sean first started, they were kind of nervous because they didn't want to sound like grifters. Or, hey guys, by the way, we got some projects. You want to
back
them? No. I was all about that.
Yeah.
I need money.
All about sliding in the DM. But you know, you guys, once the chat was like, no, yeah, let's see what you got, man. You know, and then you guys felt comfortable, and that's it's a great moment, man. That's one of the best moments, in my opinion.
Yeah, even when we were first on Michael's, like we didn't even promote that we were artists or creators. We were just talking about the channel and the show. And then he found out later, he's like, "You guys draw?" We're like, "Yeah." And that was a cool experience.
It's probably like at least 4 or 5 shows that I watched of you guys before you really talked about your books. You mentioned that, you know, you'd gotten some projects, but it took you guys a while. I mean, because you guys were all about promoting, you know, and talking about comics before that. And then, so you didn't want to seem like, oh, we're just going to join this grifter train here of everybody else. And you got to put your mile, or you got to put what you're putting out, man. You got to prove it to the people that this is what you want. We'll back it. And I was telling Joe, man, you know, 75K, and he's like, he was nervous, man. Even up to that day, we're talking, and I'm like, dude, I know the chat. I talk to him. I try to be in all the channels. Try to be nice to everybody. I try to promote everybody that I can. If they need help, they can always hit me up. And I just knew that there was this like surge of energy coming down, and because it's exciting. It's, you know, if you're a 90s fan, you're getting what you want, but with modern shit, modern update. You know, you're not copying something, you're creating something. You can't help it if you're an Image and Top Cow fan. That's what's going to come out of you. Just like with Isaac, you know, those are his. You know, if you're a old school fan like Nolan, you're going to come out with artwork like him. You know, it's like, but it's just whatever you like. Just rock that shit and go with it. Fuck the haters, man. People like OC Steve are waste your fucking time. I'm not this year. I'm not wasting my time with these clowns anymore, man. I'm sick of negative fucking artists. Bunch of fucking, you know, I'm not trying to be a mean artist, but come on, man. Your life ain't that hard. Sitting around making fun of people, talking shit about people all day. Come on. In the real world, this is what I always say online. Would you say something to somebody's face? Because I'm in the real world. The shit that people will say to me, it's like, dude, I will punch you. Not saying I'm a tough guy, but that don't fly on our job sites. My kid, at any given time, wants to fuck me up on a job site, right? Because I ain't got time to play games. I want to get my shit done. I got a reputation. Now, he wants to go home. I'm a little older, and I like to talk to people. but I like to give somebody what they pay for, a good product. And when I see creators going out of their way to prove to me that they give a shit about their projects, and this is why nobody cared about you guys being late, because you're honest about it. You're not giving us some fucking runaround story while I'm seeing you eating a big ribeye at some restaurants, buying houses and shit. You know, you have family issues. Everybody here has that problem. You know, we have deaths in the family. People get sick. You guys got kids. You know, all these issues come along with crowdfunding comic books. And if, unfortunately, you're going to get a few people along the way that just can't understand that. Oh, well, I'm sorry. What can you do? You can't do much. Sorry. Move along then. But
yep.
Let's just
I will say something. I think Joe, one of the best things that he has done and that he is like how can I put this? He is the ideal, I would say the ideal creator that represents transparency and clear-cut communication with the backers of the book. And I think more people that have projects should be as open as possible as he has. He's been transparent about everything, every step of the way.
Doesn't matter.
But I think certain things, like, you don't need to go into complete detail about certain things, especially with personal life events, you know, because you do need to separate your personal life to a certain extent. I feel that your private life should be protected completely. But as far as things with the books, keeping everything updated, being transparent, and then letting the backers in and your supporters in as much as you can throughout your whole process of creating, I think that is the right way to do things. Me personally, I don't care if a book is late. If someone communicates and they're showing me that they are working on it the whole time, I don't care. But when there's barely any communication, and there's a lot of other things, like someone starting 50 million projects and haven't finished one, I have issues with that personally. But I think, like, you are a great example of how more creators should be. So
Thank you. And a lot of it was just, you know, I listen to backers, listen to people like Rick, people like Amanda B. Yeah, and I just like, what do you guys appreciate? And that was the thing. Like, most people were willing to wait for a late book as long as you're upfront with them. And I try to be upfront as much as I can with everything that's going on. Like like for instance, one of the things that I wasn't able to accomplish on this campaign, like the statues. You know, I really wanted to get the statues out, and I got a really awesome file from Shadowpunk, and I've still got that, but nothing that was being produced physically I thought was up to par with what people spent on the statues. So I'm refunding the people that back the statues so they can get their money back, and I'm going to do that as soon as the stream is done, so you can get it before this campaign closes, and we're going to go forward and make a better statue for cheaper. And that's the thing too. You know, like, there were things where I got caught up by seeing what other people did in their campaigns, getting excited, but like, oh, I want to do that too. I want to do that too. I got caught up in the moment. And I realized it's like, you know, I want to hold a standard for what I do, what I give to the backers, and what I produce. So that wasn't up to my standard. I could have been like, yeah, it's fine. There's defects here, but no big deal. No, like, people are paying $45 for that, you know, plus $10 shipping. I want to make sure they get the perfect thing. So I got a better way going forward to do that. It might even be in color going forward. It might even be bigger, and it's going to be cheaper. So that was just one of the things, you know, I came out and told people that, and everybody was very accepting of it. So it's been pretty awesome just dealing with the backers on all this. I'm going to do
a lot about you, though, as a person, because there are people that would have just put out a shit product just for the money. So for you, you're not necessarily, how can I put this? I mean, obviously you need money to crowdfund, right? But money isn't the end all be all, because you want to grow your base and you don't want to put out a product that's shitty, where other people will put out shitty products just to get the money. So for you to return people's money because something wasn't up to a standard of quality that you feel people should receive, and be very clear about that, I mean, that says a lot about your characteristics as a human being.
Yeah, you know, I want people to say that about me, you know, whether you like the book or don't, you know, and I want people to let me know about that as well. But I want people to at least know that I'm honest when I'm doing these campaigns, so you can trust when I launch something and when I do something, I'm going to be straight up with you guys. I'm never far. You can DM me. People have DM'd me throughout the entire process, just asking questions, you know. I'm always open. I'll answer the Indiegogo DMs as well. I'm here live every week, so we can talk about the project, any problems, and we can cover it. So going forward, that's what all of us. Sean does the same thing. He'll do the same thing. Going forward, that's what we want to do. That's the reputation we want to have. So I think that's getting out there, and I think that's noticeable, especially with the backers, and the feedback has been great. And again, the patience from everybody has been awesome.
That's it. Well, that's why backs are creators. You know, I got Bascom is the same way. I mean, Shelby's the same way. Shelby's late on his project, but that's where you get fucked over, and then you just go back to what you should have done and not listen to people.
Yeah.
But he got caught up in the same thing. He got caught up in the moment of wanting to give, because Shelby's a big thing about wanting to give you your value for what you're paying for. And so when you actually get his book and you realize it's the size of a dictionary, you're gonna be like, oh, damn. But the problem is he's got to go slower now because like half of the work is awesome, and then so he's got to keep up with that same pace with just him now. So it's like,
right.
And he's got bills to pay, and he's going to school. So you're gonna have problems along the way, but you know he's live streaming every day. He's telling you, you know, you can go and check on him. He's not disappearing. You got the Zay brothers; they're constant, putting out stuff since day one. They deliver on time. They respond to emails fast as hell. You know, all the small, you know, I've heard a lot of things about people talking shit about, oh, these indie comics suck, you know, and some of our guys and talking about how they're not good enough and shit. You know what? I've never really been dissatisfied with really any of the books. Some of the time, you know, everybody's output of what awesome art is different. You know, you might like a style of this, you might like this style. So one book might not reach as many readers, or like with me, I'll back it, but am I going to get as excited as I am with like Reaper Destroyer or Isaac Bell? No, because that's my jam. But is it still good? Yeah, it's not trash. I'm sick of people saying that. People work their asses off and they try to do as good as they can. And as long as you enjoyed the book, then don't just rock with it, you know. And Joe just had a lot of, I seen how much money he was putting out of his own pocket. You know, he's worried about fans. Same thing with Sean. They're always worried about, you know, they don't want to let people down. And that's what makes me spend my money and give a shit as a fan. It's that right there. That's what this whole comics thing, man. Once that disappears from me, like the number one fun from Michael Bancroft is have fun, right? Well, a couple years ago, dude, that got sucked right the hell out of me from our own group, and it's not from the guys that I follow. And I just don't like to see all this fighting anymore. I just, you know, I thank God all the people that are in our lower group, the people that are in our chats and shit, are all usually awesome people, man. And that's why I do my giveaways. That's why I don't mind giving my shit away. It's these people are awesome, dude, and it's like a little family down here. We all have fun. A lot of us have been here for 6 fucking years, man. It sounds crazy, 6 years. You know, we've been doing this shit, and to see this kind of products coming out, this gets me excited, man. It really does. Seeing enthusiasm in the chat. That's why I like when people tag me when they, you know, you guys got packages. It's like cool, man. I feel like a little part of this project, you know, because I get to see it and promote the hell out of it.
Yeah.
And I didn't even show you the absolute best part of this whole book. I mean, the art's cool. Everything's awesome. You know what I mean? But they crazy mad. You guys see it right there. Suck it, crazy mad. Suck it. I haven't dug on crazy for a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. I hope he's doing good.
You know what? A lot of us got discouraged seeing what we're seeing, and instead of, you know, some of us on Twitter, you know, some of them, you know, voice their opinion, and you get blocked, and so as a group, they're still around. You just don't see them as much. You know what I mean? It's just
right.
There's a little bit of like just air deflated out of the tires, and that's why I want to see this year just go back up, man. We're doing our own things down here. Diaz is coming out with fantastic projects. You guys are coming out with this thing. Kayla's gonna, you know, with this. Everybody, everywhere around is seeming like more and more projects are coming out, and that's where we need to be, man.
Blue Boy Comics is in the house. Says, "Oh, Sean and Kayla are back." Yes. Dennis Kelly says, "Hey, happy birthday, Ronan Joe, and welcome back, Sean." Hail, Frick, I'm late. Hail the chat. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm gonna do a really quick giveaway here. Type art into the chat. we're going to give away this proof. So here's the thing. Here's the thing about this. I'm going to do something. I'm going to reveal something I'm not going to do on social media. It's only going to be on the show. Here is the original proof to the Dale Keown cover. The Dale Keown cover, which is fire. This is the homage to Pit #1. It's got Joe Chiodo on colors, Chance Wolf doing the lettering. First time in 35 years, these three gentlemen got together to work on a project, and it is Reaper Destroyer. So if you got the cover to that, that is awesome. But this is the original proof that came in. On the back of it, it is a preview of one of the covers for issue 2. And this is in the book. This is in the book itself. If you bought the book already, there's a preview at the end of the book for the cover coming in issue 2. So you get this entire proof. We're going to give the first one away here, remarked with the Reaper Destroyer and my signature by Brett motherfucking Booth. Put the respect on the man's name. But I've been sitting on this for a while. In fact, I've seen some other people having Brett covers, and I have to say, mine was first. I've just been sitting on it for a long time. So
you know how hard it was? Look, it was hard. It's hard when Shelby tells me things. I can't say anything. It's hard when I get to see all this awesome stuff. And then knowing that you had Brett Booth and Isaac Bell locked and loaded, two of my favorite absolute artists coming in.
I know, right?
Now I got to go full retard on Reaper Destroyer 2 and get some. We got to up that Destroyer level package bonus.
Yeah, Reaper Destroyer 2 is going to be fantastic. I think the story that I'm doing there is going to be great. Here is the high res version of Reaper Destroyer by Brett motherfucking Booth. Let me get this all. Who did just a fantastic job on this. This will be inked by the inker on the book, which is Marla Aquiza. Am I pronouncing that right? Aquiza?
I believe so.
I'll have to ask him if I ever talk to him in person that he's going to be inking this. Hasn't inked it yet. He's going to be back. I think he's going to start work on the project here towards the end of February, early March. And this is going to be one of the first things I have him ink so I can get this colored for the mailing list. But yeah, this is the cover. The variant cover. The main cover will still be by me, of course. I got an ego. It's got to be stroked. But the variant cover will be by Brett Booth, and it looks amazing. So if you weren't excited before, definitely get excited. But if you want to enter in a chance to get this remark, this Dale Keown remark with the Brett Booth in the back, type art into the chat. And we will get going. But yeah, I'm not sharing this on social media until it's ready. So this is a sneak preview for everybody that's watching this live, wherever you're watching. No screen grabs, please. Yes. ND, you are all now entered in an NDA.
Yeah.
Just for being here. But no, I'm extremely excited. It's something I've been wanting to work with Brett for a long time. And I finally got a chance to do that. And I have been sitting on that for a while now. And if I wanted the first time you got to see that was in the book itself, but I know the book's taken a while to get out. So I just wanted to share that to get people excited. Let's get the hype going. All right, let me see more arts. How many entries do we have so far for this giveaway? This is to anybody in the chat. We're doing this one to anybody in the chat. I want to do more anybody in the chats. Just, you got a lot of people here hanging out with us throughout the day. And I want to appreciate you guys. Oh, we got Steve in the house. Look at that. Steve, fantastic work. Follow him on Instagram, X. I love the stuff he puts out there. Great to see you, man. Brett is the man. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. If you guys don't know Brett Booth, I don't know where you've been living, but he is the artist, current artist right now on Spawn, which, by the way, Spawn
361?
361 came out. I haven't read it yet. I've been really busy. I'll read it tomorrow, but the Spawn review is coming up Monday at 9 p.m. We're going to go over Spawn 361. And so far, just the things I flipped through. Man, am I excited.
Awesome.
Yeah, man, am I excited for that. Jason, hey, man, I dropped you the link. If you want to jump in, hang out for a while, we are giving away your art later for the Destroyer tier. So do it. Jump in if you're free, man. All right, I'll let this go for a little bit longer. 23 entries. We have 32 people in the chat. I'd like to see at least 30. If you want to win this, original proof, one of a kind proof. This will never be, you're never gonna be able to find this. So one of a kind collector's edition, and I'm giving it away. I'm not keeping it for myself selfishly as I would like to.
I entered the chat and I put my art in there because I'm gonna win this. It's mine.
I like
You have
it.
an
I
alt
like that.
account too, Rick.
Yeah, if you got an alt account, jump in. It's more chances
Half
to
of the
win. I don't
people in
care.
the chat are really me.
Dennis Kelly says, "Do we do art once or spam the?" I think just once.
Just
Do
once.
it once, and it gets you. You were automatically entered in here with this whole draw right here. 23.
Hail the Lord, what are you doing?
No problem, brother. No problem. But we will. Jason did a really awesome drawing for the campaign. And the original art that is owned by Rick Saylor is getting raffled off to one of the Destroyer tier backers later on. So that was a huge thing for backing the Destroyer tier. It's something that you guys are raffled into automatically.
Joe, did you refresh the campaign anytime? Because the last time I checked, it was like 700, I think.
Yeah, let me check it here. Let's do this real quick, and I'll bring up
We
the
need to get this
campaign.
bad boy to 7,500. I might have to do something if we get a guy that brings it over the top.
There we go. If we could end the campaign around 75 or at 75, that'd be great. We were very, very close. I think less than $500, maybe less than $400 from getting to 75K on this campaign. All right, guys. I think 23. We've been stagnant at 23 here for a second. Anybody else? Just type the word art in if you want a chance to get this one of a kind proof with a remark by yours truly sitting right here. If not, we're going to draw this in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. Who we got? Who we got?
Rick Saylor. Rick Saylor.
Let's see.
Rick Saylor.
Let's see. YSA.
Oh!
Nice. All right.
Is that
All right.
Yevgeny Sokolov art? Because that dude, follow him on fucking X, Twitter. That dude is amazing.
Yeah, he makes us fucking sick.
Yeah,
I will
he's
be
awesome.
begging him for something on the future project because he's amazing.
He is awesome.
Yeah, his
I will
artwork is
suck.
amazing.
I will kiss ass to him because he's amazing.
YSA, there he is. There he is. Oh, there you are. Hells yes. Well, thank you, man. Thank you for being in the chat, supporter. Fantastic artist. He is always in the chat with all of our shows. Follow him on X, Instagram. He puts out some great work. He's got kind of a Silvestri meets. I mean, he's got like if you look at his art, he's got a lot of different artist influences you can see in it, but he's got a uniqueness. I really, really like his work. So
it's awesome.
He's just good. That's it.
Yeah.
Like he's just good. Everything that I see him post is good. I haven't seen him post anything that's like wonky or anything.
No, yeah, it's like he did that Ghost Rider not too long ago. I thought it was just
awesome,
phenomenal. Yeah, and he's done some Reaper Destroyer stuff too, and I plan on working with him in the future. So keep your eyes out or open. There's gonna be something down the pipeline when we get a chance. I've got a project in mind. So YSA, hit me up on Twitter and give me your address so I can send that out to you, man. So thank you for that. All right, let me see. We'll refresh the campaign. Let's see where we're sitting.
I'm so excited.
Okay. All right, so we're sitting at where am I here? $74,535 with 1,274 backers, which is something. This is the thing I'm really happy about.
Yeah,
like I didn't think we were getting there. Let's refresh, see if we got anything new. See how close. Oh, look at that!
Oh,
okay, cool. There
Look
was.
at that.
I thought there was a jump.
Nice. Let's get this
That
thing to
number will look
75K.
so much better at 75K.
Yeah.
Look at that. Less
Then I
than
will be right on
$300.
the dollar of what I said it was going to be.
If you
I
guys
like to be right.
If you guys get a chance, share that online. Let everybody know we are less than $300. Again, this is $75,000 on this campaign. Share it on X or whatever social media you might be on. Yeah, so close, man. So close. I didn't even think we were that close to it right now.
It's like one destroyer tier and a couple supplementals. You know, you get a Shelby cover and a supplemental.
Hey, one thing. Back US Assassin Volume 4, Mike is killing it. He posted this awesome video yesterday on Instagram of him showing us some double page splashes. I can't wait to see that book. It looks fucking fire. And get the art of Mike McMahon. Get hard with Mike. It's on the campaign.
That's a good artist.
Yeah,
I like it.
He makes me
That
sick.
dude, man, when you guys see him on the art stream, jump on there because that dude's ridiculous. He's like Shelby.
Yeah.
He throws shit in and it's fucking his artwork's amazing, man. So half of the time when he's doing his art sales, I'm broke and I'm like, damn it, dude. Wait 2 weeks, brother. Come on.
Let's do this real quick because I want to start moving through some of these giveaways just because the show has been going. But let's do another metal print here. This is from Rick. This is a metal print of Jason Bascom. This is the colored version, the colored edition, metal. We're gonna choose the number 43 because that's what I can't remember who it was. It was Delon, whoever it was in the chat earlier. But my 43rd birthday, which is today, we're gonna look at 43. So I'm gonna look up the backer, the Destroyer tier backer, because this is only for Destroyer tiers, who is the closest to the number 43, and I will let you know who that is. But let's get some of these giveaways going. So let me look real quick. Yeah, let's start pumping this out. Now we got people in the chat. We got over 100 and we got 184 people watching all together, 34 in the chat on YouTube. If you want to win this stuff, you have to be in the YouTube chat. So come over to the YouTube channel, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. But wherever you're watching, please like, share the stream out, let people know that we're live, and thank you for being here. I really appreciate you guys. All right, 43. Let's see. Let's go down here. The closest to 43 Destroyer tier backers, and that the winner for this metal print will be
Rick Saylor.
Rick. Oh yeah. No. He refunded, so he gets nothing, and I like it. All right. The closest to 43 will be Matt Ramus, who already got his. So I'm gonna have to send this out. But Matt already got his contribution number 22. Matt Ramus, let me write this on here so I don't forget. Congratulations. You get this metal print, which is awesome metal print. I need a better marker. Here we go. 22. All right. 22. I'll set this right here. I love it. All right. What are we doing next, Rick? Is Rick around? Did I lose him?
Oh, my bad. I was writing.
No, you're good.
Let's do where's that at? I said it. Okay, let's do another.
I won't.
One.
I'm only telling backer numbers and what you backed, but nobody's getting doxxed. But you have to know who won. I don't think it's doxing to tell people that your backer number was a certain backer, but nobody's getting doxxed. Don't worry. I'm not bringing up addresses or anything like that. I was backer 1278, so almost. It was this close, that close.
Let's do another Shelby print.
What's up, Matt?
All right, who's this for? Is this going to be backers or chat?
Let's do a chat one.
Okay, chat.
Sean can pick the name this time.
Okay, what's the name? What do you want to do?
What do you want to, Sean? Look at that.
What are you thinking here? Do we lose Rick? Do we lose...
I don't know. You figure it out. I can't think of anything cool.
We're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it simple. A, and type A into the chat.
There you go.
How creative!
We are awesome.
It brings in more people automatically. Automatically. So it gives more people.
Like type comics in the chat.
Well, we could. We got tons of stuff. We'll do comics next. Yeah. But it's funny. Almost everybody's already automatically entered because of the letter A.
Look, we'll even throw in.
So you got a couple minutes to do that. A's in the chat. No B's, man. No B. Come on now. Play by the rules. You get this metal print by Shelby Robertson. Also, Rick, someone had messaged me and said they couldn't DM you, so they sent me the information for one of the stuff that they won from you, and I will get that to you. So
I think that's probably Paulus Arts then.
It could be, yeah.
Yeah, I think I got Hail Roar on my.
Yeah, but we will get that information so everybody that wins,
I'll make sure you get
what they get. Yo, AAT, I like what you're thinking. I like your head. I like where your head's at. This is correct. There he is, Arlund Fozzie. Fonzie, sorry. A-hole. Well, that might work.
A-hole. No, we'll do, like I said, a set of these guys. We'll do these for backers.
Okay.
Of the Destroyer tier. Or, you know what? Should I just do backers of...
Let's just do backers, man. We got a lot of people in the
Backers
chat.
period, yeah. You know
let's
what?
just do
I'm going to do this for backers. And then, since Rob DeNunez is such a badass and people were sleeping, I got 2 sets.
Oh, shit.
So Rob DeNunez only covers all 5. You get all 5 of these bad boys because this is how awesome Rob DeNunez is. My LCS guy, I was like, hey, because I needed a couple 4s and a couple 5s to finish the sets.
Yeah.
And then plus I got a set for you, and then I got my set.
Oh.
So I was like, just give me everything you got. He's like, well, I got a couple. I was like, just put them all in the pile and just give them to me. I bought them all.
Okay, we're gonna go fast and furious with some of this stuff because let's just do it. So this is for the Shelby print.
Yep, Shelby print.
Let's
right now.
do this. 20. You got 2 more seconds to type in the letter A, and we're gonna raffle this. We're gonna do the draw. So in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, who's winning the print? 26 of you entered. Hopefully you guys got in there at the end. I see it. Oh, what? What is going on? We're doing like twos in a row with this draw. It's all right. It's all right. We got tons of more stuff to go. YSA,
we got more.
You're getting this. You're getting that as well. Congratulations. Set that off in the YSA pile along with the proof. So here we go. I know, rigged, right? Yeah.
Awesome.
It's all right. It's all right. We got tons of stuff.
Yeah, I got plenty more, guys.
Fast and furious right now. All right.
I think
what
with
we do next?
The other prints, could you just do the generator, random number generator for the 10, the 10 each metal prints? I don't know if that'd be faster. Just start rattling them off.
I guess I wonder if can you do?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I guess I'd have to look that one up. The random number between. Let me see, number generator.
That might be the fastest way, and then just start rattling them off. Just do one after another.
Okay, let's
We
do
just
that.
have to make sure we write them down.
But that's for you talking about for the destroyer tier for backers.
Yeah, for the destroyer tier prints, the metal prints. That might be the fastest way to do those since there's 20 of them.
Okay, but I still have to find out the one that's closest to that because the destroyer tiers could be from 1 to 1270 or 12 whatever. So I think that's just gonna have to be one where we just pick a number. We can do a random number generator and the closest one wins. But I say let's do more for the chat because we got a lot of people here and I want people to win here in the chat.
Yeah.
So which one were you doing with the Spawn Kills Everyone universe? Is that for the chat too?
No, those 2 will be for the backers.
All right, what else do you want to do that's for the chat?
The chat, I'll do those. I'll do. Where did it go? I'll do the MODOK. Let's rock that MODOK. Get this fat bastard out of here.
So here's what we're doing, Drew G. So if you're allowed to win twice, and that's it. So nobody's going to win a third time, but we will allow you to win twice. So that's what we're going to do. But we got plenty of stuff to give away. And this MODOK, if you want to show it off, we'll do this one next, which is pretty badass. Again, figures.
Basically, he's you don't have to put Mo Dick in the fucking thing though. All right, let's see. So basically, he's almost like the same as the Bath Build-A-Figure one. But bam. So you're getting your MODOK. I don't know who the hell this character is.
Type MODOK into
get all kinds of accessories. Get a little pair of glasses.
Enter to win this.
Bam. Get in there. Come on, man.
This is for anybody that's in the chat right now.
Who doesn't want a pimp ass MODOK? Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. More Modocs. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Look at all that articulation. I mean, come on, man.
That is pretty cool. That is.
I thought I had something fun. I walked past this. I was like, all right, I'm going to grab one. And then I was like, you know what? It'd be funny for the chat. Let's give it up.
I would say there's no reason for anybody not to be entering because this is completely free. And, people like free stuff. Let's go.
You can play with it. Sit up on your shelf.
I like it. See more Modocs spelled correctly. Yes, M-O-D-O-K. Let's go, Mocock. I don't know if that one's going to count, but I like it. Cunt O'Hare. I like it.
Damn, that should have been that, Cunt O'Hare. Why didn't you say that first? That could have been it.
I've never seen Thor hammer Modoc in the face. Marvel needs to make it happen. Let's go. Mocock. Like it.
I'm not
Creator
even
of the
really
comic,
the
by the way.
greatest fan of Modoc, but I thought it was funny.
Yeah, with someone that doesn't know what Modoc is, doesn't want Modoc. I disagree with you because it's free.
It's just funny looking.
Yeah, it's free.
I bought it. I don't even.
If you don't want it, you don't have to.
Yeah, you don't have to have it. I mean, it's a funny little toy.
Let's see, we got
I got all kinds of
only
action
10.
figures, so
I guess it's a way for people to win. Only 10 for that. Come on, this is an action figure, everybody. Well, let's go.
Retail, this motherfucker was like $89, but I got a like Ollie's for like 40. So, I mean, it's a $40 figure if you think about it.
It's better looking than the movie. Oh yeah, it is better looking than the movie version.
Oh, for sure.
That was
God.
that was a travesty.
Oh my god. I thought they were just shitting, and when I actually seen that crap, my kid showed me a cut from that. I was like, they actually made it like that. You wonder why you ain't making no money. What's wrong with people, man?
Oh right, why is if I win, can I
he'd like that shit? He probably thought it was cool.
If I win, can I give it to YS? You guys can do whatever you want if you win.
Yeah, if you win and you want to reroll it to somebody else, hey, that's on you.
Yeah. Do it up. All right. A couple more minutes and we're gonna draw on this. Only 10 entries so far, guys. Come on. Let's get a couple more in here. Free stuff. You can do it, huh? That was horrible. That was a horrible impersonation. I'm never gonna do that again in my life. It's bad. I should be ashamed of myself.
Speaking of just random books, I was flipping through. I mostly do a little bit, Keown Hawk, a little bit before and after. I vary on my Hawk collection, right?
Yeah.
And I never come across Kyle Hawk until a couple of days ago.
Really?
And I'm totally into that, man. Holy shit! It's a good stuff, man. There's so much good stuff out there. That's just why I just don't understand these companies wanting to throw away some of this amazing stuff they already got. I mean, come on, guys. Look at that. How did I not find this a long time ago?
All right. Let's do this. Everybody. Here's the draw. Only 12 entries, so we'll see who wins. Let's go.
I figured Modoc wouldn't be the biggest hit, but I figured, hey, for free, it's fun.
Yeah, free stuff.
It'll cost me more to ship this fucking pie to some dude in Canada.
Draw again.
Hey, you can win, man. It's a birthday.
No, I'm not winning
Come
anything.
on. Hey, it's my giveaway.
Amanda B. She didn't even want it.
Ooh, nice.
Maybe she was just saying.
You go. There you go.
Yeah, maybe she was saying that's why you don't have a lot of entries because they don't know more. Congratulations, Amanda B.
Amanda.
She's gonna get it and chuck it in like the lake.
One of the people who had a big hand in Reaper Destroyer's campaign planning.
She's amazing. I actually wanted to do something separate for Amanda. She's stubborn, just like Kayla. And she's like, I don't want you to do nothing for me. But you guys don't realize I don't listen to that.
Me, stubborn?
So
Rick is going to do what Rick wants to do, everybody, just so you know.
I found something that Amanda will be pleased with, and it's up her alley. Because I tried to give her a metal. I was going to give a bunch of different people metal prints of the pit thing when I got it. And she's not a big metal fan of that pit. She likes pit and all, but not. So I was like, I named a couple of things. She's like, nah, you don't need to do nothing for me. But you know what? Amanda V is awesome. She helped us out so much for
She is
all kinds
trying
of
not to
shit.
get this. She's like, no thanks.
Well, why'd you enter?
Yeah.
All
Now
right.
we got to do it again.
That's fine. Let's do it one more time.
We'll give it to Joe then.
One more time. Well, I can't win. It's my show.
I mean, you could because it's not your gift.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
it's my
true.
gift.
But I feel like I'm excluding myself from winning. Mark Penguin. There we go.
Oh, Mark
Nice
Penguin.
pick.
All
Thank
right.
God, I only have to drive that to Mark Penguin. That is fantastic.
Oh, nice.
I win all the way around. Mark is a great dude, man. He's a good backer. He knows a lot about comic books. He's helpful, man. He's always sending me links to stuff. So that's awesome. Mark Penguin's that's dope. He's a big backer, so be nice to him.
Hells yes.
Smoke ya.
We need to get Mark to post because Mark buys a lot of original artwork. He's got a lot of cool shit he gets from cons, and he backs a lot of artwork from tiers and stuff. So we need to push him into posting it.
I'm gonna do coming up here. We have the Shelby Robertson proof that we're gonna raffle off here. This is gonna be to anybody in the chat. Just finishing up the quick remark because this is a lot easier to do than something stylish. Just a real quick silhouette Reaper Destroyer face. And we'll get this one out to everybody. Because again, this is giving back as much as we can. We got a big art giveaway on Bancroft show tonight. Is that original art piece we drew? That's going to be that was the big one. Put a lot of work into that. Even though it's a little sketchier, I definitely put a lot of work into that to make sure that it was a big draw. We'll save that for the Bancroft show.
Yeah, you could even do the.
Thank you.
It made me think a lot about Frank Frazetta's Lord of the Rings work.
Oh,
remember? I think I was showing you some stuff. If anyone hasn't seen any of Frazetta's Lord of the Rings work, where it's all black and white art, just inked, that's what that piece is reminiscent of to me, at least.
I will take that being compared anywhere in the ballpark of Frazetta. I will take.
Cool. So I can enter
okay.
for that tonight.
Everybody can enter for that tonight. That's just going to be a giveaway, I think, to the chat. So here we go. Here is the Shelby Robertson proof, one of a kind proof. I need to sign this. My signature on there for the remark is going to be going out. This was one of the more popular covers. This was the metal print or the metal card there as well. This has again, same thing with all the proofs, has the inside with the Brett Booth, preview of the Brett Booth cover for issue 2. Here we go. Let's get that going. And we're going to do the word, hold on a second. Don't do anything yet, guys. I got to type this in.
You're going to write Dave Grohl in the chat.
It's not a bad idea. Oh, shit. It's going to fall. It's all going. No, I lost it all. All right.
Oh, no.
Shelby. Just type in Shelby.
No, you got to put in Shelbean.
Well, I already messed up. Shelby.
Oh, too late. Shelby's good.
For the original remark up on the proof for Shelby's cover. Oh, pick all this shit up. Thank you.
No, we have to rig this. That way I win. Bitches, man. I keep trying to do it, but other people keep winning. I'll win my own shit. I don't care. I make the rules.
I love it. Let's go.
Create 5 alt accounts right now.
Nothing actually gets given away. We got the you remember the grifter spear, the same 100, like the money just going back and forth between the campaigns.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I never actually give anything away. It just keeps going back to my alt accounts, and then I just keep it back. I get it.
No, I do like that. All right, 16 so far. Let's go. If you want this remark, one of a kind, Shelby cover, just write Shelby in the chat and you're entered to win. We're going to draw here in a second. These giveaways are going to be going faster and faster as we are ticking down to getting towards the end of the stream. It's not ending anytime soon, but we're going to be ending. Yeah, I got to get dinner and everything before we get to Bancroft show. So, all right, keep going, guys. Shelby Grohl. I like that, McShort. I like that a lot. I appreciate everyone showing up for this tailgate show. It's been a long stream. I'm not even used to streaming this long, but this is one of the special occasion ones. Ending the first campaign of Reaper Destroyer tonight at 9 p.m. on Michael Bancroft's channel. Doing giveaways there, but yeah, definitely do this. We're going to start hyping up Reaper Destroyer 2 once we get a chance to. Type 1 is coming up as well. It's lots of things. 2025 is going to be a good, fun, busy year.
We're gonna be up to now that there's a reprieve. Now we can be up fucking Sean's ass.
Yeah,
he's been getting some fire going under his butt, man. His heart's getting tighter, cleaner. It's getting impressive. His writing. I got to read the first 15 pages.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you guys, these guys are not. They're not joking.
Sean's
They're not
book?
playing games.
People are going to be very impressed with Sean's book, especially when they get into all the lore aspects of it. It's very interesting.
That's it. You can tell he's definitely read a lot of books, so he knows how to flow with the book. You know,
Don't out him
I don't
as a
like to be
reader.
bored during reading a book, so to make me read a book, God, killing me.
It takes a lot.
But I read it quick, man. It was nice. I liked it.
Thank you.
Phantasmagorical jumping in there with the last Shelby because we are going to draw this now. If you guys win, please DM me your information and let me know exactly what it is you want in case I mark these wrong, which, can happen. I got a lot of stuff we're giving away, so I want to make sure you get what you get. Here we go. 17 entries in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Who wins? The suspense is killing me. All right.
Woo!
Michael Pritchard.
Nice.
All right. Congratulations. These are one of a kind. These are proofs. Nothing is going to ever be made of these. I think they're going to be, in my opinion, pretty special. And I'm giving them away to you guys. So.
Or is that Joe Dirt?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Almost got it, Rick. Or almost got it. Sorry, Rick. Almost got it, John.
This Michael Pritchard guy, he's dead to me. That could have been mine. You know I'm a Shelby fan. People always taking stuff from me.
Always. I got two more of those to do before we get out of here. McShort says, by the way, got my stack of books the other day. They are great. Thank you, brother. Oh, thank you, man. And thank you for the compliment, but thank you for backing. Yeah, congratulations, Michael. There you are. You're welcome. Just DM me, specifically X, and I'll get that out to you as soon as we can. And let me know that it was the Shelby Robertson, the main cover, because we already did the Virgin cover, but the main cover remark. Where did I put the Virgin cover? Did we do the Virgin cover of Shelby yet? No, it's still coming up. Sorry. That is the main cover. All right. Let's do it. More giveaways, and there's a couple things I want to talk about. I want to get through these giveaways. What else we got, Rick? Let's try to get to the more of the big things, just with time possibly running out.
Let's do
because we all know we're building up to the original Jason Bascom art. That's going to be the big thing for the Destroyer tier backers.
Let's do, since there's only a couple ways you could get the metal prints, because I think I made like 20 of each. I gave you 10 of each. I sent like 1 or 2, or at least 1 each to Jason and the Kemps, because I like to give my stuff back to the creators who made it.
Oh, absolutely.
Gotta have some comps. So we'll do so this time we'll do I could have swore I had a couple more of those left.
What, the metal prints, or
we'll do a combo Shelby pit print.
Okay.
Right? And then on top of that, we'll throw in a Bascom color print.
Oh, nice.
So you'll get both of these.
All right. All right. We're gonna do that. This is for the Destroyer tier backers. So let's pick a number. Any number, and I will tell you the closest to that number. Kayla, you haven't picked a number yet. Let's do you throw out a number there.
It's out of
88.
what?
88? Okay, closest to
I don't know why.
88
88.
Destroyer Terror
is
backers. Oh no. You're right. Go ahead. I screwed up.
okay. Is backer 117? I don't know if this person's name is. I think I know who this person is, and they don't use this name. So I'll just say backer 117. Write that down, Rick, and I will contact that person because I know some of the people. Yes, I get what Amanda B is saying. There are some people that use aliases, and for YouTube, and some have their real names on here. And I think this person has an alias, so I'm not going to say their real name. So 117 is the closest to 88 for the Destroyer tier. So write that down.
If you're in the chat and you find your number, feel free to let me know.
Yeah. If I see your name and I know that that's the name you used, then it's all good. I will shout it out. But otherwise, yeah, I see what you're saying, Amanda B. I won't dox anybody.
Past Master Dan. What's up?
Past Master
bro?
Dan is in the house. What's going
Good
on,
to
brother?
see you. Fuck yeah.
Well, yeah, so that will go to backer 117 for the win there for the Destroyer tier. Congratulations to them for that. All right, let's do a big one. Let's do another one for the chat. What we got that's big that we could do for the chat?
17.
I've changed my pronouns to awesome mofo. I like that. That's a good one.
I
That should
thought
be
it
it.
was
Let's
fucking
do
Hojo.
let's do the. All right, let's put this over here. Try to label them and stack them together. That way, I don't get them lost.
Yeah.
Sometimes things get lost in my house. All right, let's do one of the spawn kills all spawns.
Okay, let's get it. And this is we can do this to the chat.
Yeah, let's do this for the chat. This
All
would
right,
be
chat.
one good one for them.
We got the spawn kills all spawns or whatever it's called.
Everybody's available.
Let's do the keyword spawn.
All Rob Nunez covers. Oh, my bad. I thought my camera was on.
Nope, you're
I'm
good.
sitting there showing them and shit. I'm like, oh, Rob Nunez covers. I'm telling you, this book was slept on. The artwork is fantastic. The colors is awesome. Story's funny. Rob is an amazing artist, man. So that's number 1. Oh no, that was number 5. Got them all out of order. Yeah, Rob is dope, dude. There's a lot of little hidden secrets in there. Now he wanted to really make this more bloody and more nasty. Hey, cat, come on.
The cat
What a
not
cute
included.
cat. Look at its
You
tail.
might-
It has a super long
might get-
tail. Oh my god.
Okay. He said, hey, I'm going to step on these comic books and scratch them up. Come on.
That cat is cute.
He's like a little attention whore.
He just wants a part of it, you know.
I
Rick
sit
slept
down,
on
I'll
these
try to sit
books.
on it.
Guess they're 9.8s. Great stuff. Kitty, people like the cat.
Yeah, definitely find them. If you like fun books, man, these are well worth it. I don't know what he's going to be doing next, but this is super cool, man.
So type in spawn if you guys want a chance to win this.
Here, you know what? I'll show you some interiors. Let me find number 1. Yeah, man. No, normally I don't. It's not that it's kitty, but chibi or whatever that style is. Some of it's good, but
I think
I'm
it's
more of
Scotty Young inspired.
yeah. It's but damn man, he packs in some punches. Like first page right off the bat is just coming in with massively fucking light.
Yeah, maybe I'll check this out at some point. I know Rick has really been trying to get me.
I mean,
once you start
once you start getting into it, I need to revert my camera back the other way, but I mean, it's just phenomenal. I mean, yeah, it's a little, but man, you start looking deep and all these little characters in here, you'll start spotting them out and it's hilarious. It's like, oh shit, Smurf spawn, you just, it's amazing style, dude. These books are definitely awesome. It's
Amanda B says, does the cat like munching on bags? Hers likes chewing on comic bags. Mine does. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Corners.
I have to chase her away all the time.
If I got like a box open, screw that. It tries to lay in it. And if I got just stacks of books, nah.
Yeah, I'm chasing her away all the time when we're working on packing up books. I'm like, nobody wants your hair in their books. Well, maybe they do.
Nobody wants a hairy pussy.
Well, I mean that's true. Oops, what am I doing
My
here?
favorite's if like you got a stack of books on something and then your cat tries to jump on it and the whole stack of books goes flying to the floor. Especially when that stack just cost you like $300. And it's like, oh my God, what are you doing?
That's when I toss it
Same
across the
time.
room and be like, let's see if you can fly. All right, we need more than 12 well, I guess we don't need more. 12 is what we get. 12 is what it is. But we got a couple seconds, and then we're ending this, and we're moving on to the next one because I want to start getting some of the stuff out to everybody. Did we have how are we having 2 Kaylas on here? Oh, is she back? Oh, you're back. Did you dip, Kayla?
No, my phone fell over.
Oh, okay.
And I
All right.
exited out when I fell over, I guess.
I looked up and I was like, you're on here twice? No, you just popped back in. Okay. All right. 12 entries. Come on. Type in Spawn. This is a hell of a good giveaway. If you guys are in the chat, we have 35 people on YouTube, over 152 on X. This is for you guys. Let's go. Spawn. That's all you have to do. Free stuff. I don't think it's been so hard to give away free stuff in my life.
Just like we were talking. As soon as I let him be, right on the comic book bag.
Yeah, that's it right there. Look at it.
Literally.
Look at him go.
As soon as I left him alone, I turned around. He was up here, and now I need to get a new bag. Thanks, Cat.
She's like, fuck this bag of boards.
Cats are like mischievous. They like to mess your stuff up on purpose, especially if you're not giving it attention. If I got any loose objects sitting on any tables, they are now going to be on the floor.
Yeah.
Christmas bulbs, anything like that. I just bought a collection of South Park, Christmas bulbs.
Yeah.
Man, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning. I heard something hit the floor. I woke up. I'm like, what the hell is that? And then I heard it again. And I'm like, okay. Next thing you know, I'm hurting it. It's getting battered all around in my kitchen and shit. And I was like, oh my God, it's one of those freaking bulbs I just got. Those things are like $30. He's sitting there beating the shit out of it.
Was it glass?
No, it's like a.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it's kind of like a statue material, like a hard plastic, but they're like 20 years old, and I'm like,
oh shit!
I just got him at a flea market, and he's over there. My Christmas tree's up about 8 feet off the ground on top of this table, to where my cat really can't get to it, but yet it still finds its way to it.
Yeah, that was the trick this Christmas for us with our cat. I was like, man, because my wife's she didn't even put a lot of the ornaments on the tree because she's got old school ornaments that she's had since she was a kid or her grandma's or whatever.
Can't do
and we didn't want to take the chance. Yeah, we didn't want to take the chance with the cat. So
all our glass ones are gone.
If you do tinsel, your cat's going to eat it, and then you're going to have a cat running around with the tinsel hanging on its ass with balls of shit.
It's bad for your cat anyway.
Ew.
Gross.
All right, who's going to be the winner?
We're going to draw. Here we go on 5, 4, 3, twice, 1. What? Okay.
Let it be Rick Sailor.
Who's it going to be? We got a new winner. Let's do a new winner. New name. New name. Nope.
Get the fuck out of here.
Already won twice. Sorry, hello, Laura. Already won twice.
That is effing awesome.
Let's go. Glass Machine.
Glass Machine.
All right. Congratulations.
Nice.
Brand new winner. I like that. Congratulations. You get the Spawn kills every Spawn run that Rick is just talking about so highly of. Thank you for playing. Congratulations, everybody. If DM me or DM Rick, if you can't find Rick, let us know, and we will make sure we get you these giveaways. And thank you, everybody, for playing. This is fun. I like giving stuff away. Rick is really good at it with his generosity, as they say. I'm trying to knock out some of these remarks for people.
It's just fun, Cool seeing the chat. That Glass Machine, I've never seen them before, but hopefully you stick around, check out the show.
I think it's the first time I've seen that name, so glad you could be in here and win something.
There's a lot of good shows down here, the Diaz Bros, the Bancroft Show, Shelby Robinson's American Discord, there's a lot of good shows down here. Once you get down here, you'll find out that a lot of them are the same as Joe's, positive, try to You guys try to always put out different artists and stuff. I've seen so many. You guys have had so many good artists on your channel, man. It's awesome.
Yeah, I've been pretty lucky.
Yeah,
What's your at, Rick?
mine should be at Rick Sailor 4. You got to put the 4 at the end of it. I don't know why, because there must be 4 other Rick Sailors out there. Pretty awesome.
Congratulations, Glass Machine. All right, we're going to do another giveaway for another remark. This is the same thing, proofs. This is the virgin cover proof of the main book, my wraparound cover. This is going up to anybody in the chat. And we're going to do the word. Let's do chat. Pretty simple. Type the word chat into the chat, and you'll be entered to win another one-of-a-kind proof, remark, whatever you want to call it. It's actually kind of... wasn't originally going to give any of these away, because you do your first campaign, you kind of want to keep everything that comes. It's the first time you see your book in print, first time you see proofs. But again, I want to do as much as I can for the backers, the supporters of the show. And originally I was just going to do a bunch of stuff for the backers, which I'm still going to do. But you guys are in the chat, you're hanging out this long. I want to make sure that you guys had a good show and you could walk away saying like, hey, we got something cool.
Yeah, it's hard. I mean, a Saturday afternoon. I'm taking away from all my quality time, Joe, of flea market shopping.
I know, right? The stuff that you really get into. Rick keeps encouraging me to go to the flea market. I'm just like, maybe one day. It's not really my thing.
I know the flea market out here is grimy.
There's some that are better than others. There have been a couple. We got a lot of really nice ones. The two that I go to, my
flea
main ones are.
markets, it's like you're gonna get bootleg cards.
Cads.
Probably gonna
Cads.
Some of my
Probably
best
gonna
deals,
get
though. I mean, even though I've been in some
just
shitty
a
ones.
lot of nasty stuff.
Like I tell you, ones that
It's the
look for
address.
that's a better than
It's
regular.
in
Look for church
Revere.
ones.
It's by where the old. I'm acting like Massachusetts.
Virgin.
Yeah, all I bring up to you is like Dorchester. You're like, that's not where I'm from.
Because it's not.
I know.
It's like the only place you know.
Exactly. Shot Nukies on the block.
While you... Crap, did it again. There we go. All right, let's do Mike. While you guys are doing that, I just want to say, if you are a backer, this card actually obviously hasn't gone out yet, but there is going to be this. This is a card I'm going to be slipping in anybody's package. Could be a destroyer tier, could be a single book, could be whatever. If you get this card, this is an Ace Reaper Destroyer sketch card. This is the fourth. I think we're going to call it the fourth card. Did I mark that? Whatever. It's the fourth card in this series. If you get this popping up, let me know. This is like Charlie in the Chocolate Factory with the Willy Wonka golden ticket. If you get this, all you have to do, you don't have to turn it in. You just have to show that you have it. And on the next campaign, you get the highest tier. So the all-in tier, which would be equivalent to the Reaper, the Destroyer tier on this campaign. You get this for absolute free. If you get this, it's going to be random. I'm going to have my mom put it in the packages so that I can't, see somebody's name and try to slip it in there to friends or whatever. So she's going to be in charge of putting this in whenever she wants to. So it could be soon. It could be later. I don't know. But if you get this, you get the next campaign, the high-end tier, absolutely free. So be on the lookout for that. I do take bribes, though, by the way. PayPal. M Sonntag at gmail.com. PayPal. Bribes are welcome.
I lost my books. The mail lost them. I'm going to have to resend them.
Yeah, see? See, Kayla's smart. Yeah, Kayla's smart. No, I've been advertising that for a little bit, but I don't really say it as much as I should. But again, if you already got your books, it is what it is. It's something that's going to go out when it goes out, so
Where's
be on the
my
lookout
package?
for that. Yeah, bribe Mama Sonntag. Yeah, she needs money too, you know? One of the mods drop Rick's number. Or Rick, can you do that in the chat? Or
Yeah,
can
hold on a
somebody
minute.
grab the grab
I'll
that
put
and
my
drop
link in
that
there.
for Glass Machine?
Has he got a X account? If not, I'll try to look for him too.
Glass Machine, do you have an X account? All right, we're gonna draw this. Here we go. Last chance. Type chat in the chat for this Virgin cover, the wraparound remark proof. Last chance. Glass Machine says yes, they are an X. Is it Glass Machine? There you go. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drawing. Let's see who gets this one. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Christopher Bouchard.
Bouchard.
All right, congratulations. One of the guys that was in the chat all the time, one of the core 20, by the way. Always fun seeing one of the core 20 win that. I will put that aside. DM me on X, Christopher, and let me know that it is the JMS wraparound Virgin that you won with the remark, and I will get that out to you as soon as I can. So shout out to you. Yes, sir. There you are. There you are. Thank you for entering.
Congrats.
We're going to do one. Yeah, congratulations. The last one I'm doing of these proofs, we're going to pump these out, is the Shelby Robertson Virgin one, just like the JMS proof. We're going to do this real quick. We're going to get it out to everybody. Let's go. Go ahead, Kayla.
Rick, hurry
You
up
say
and
something?
make your alts. Rick, hurry up and make your alts.
I know, man. I swear to God. This was a trick. Glass Machine, you got me looking at your account now. I can't do my old accounts.
Yeah.
I miss Aqua. We need to have Aqua at some point.
As soon as you're, I was gonna say, as soon as you're ready, yeah, as soon as you're ready, set up again. We're gonna be bringing things back. Ot and stuff will be coming back. Aqua. I've got the Ronan Joe show that I've been doing.
I finished my bedroom last night. I had to order another bookshelf for my living room. I got a rotating bookshelf. I had to move more comics into storage. Now the whole storage unit is completely all comics besides whatever ones, like loose ones I kept around. But yeah, so I'm pretty much, I don't know, hopefully next Monday. I just have a hoard of boxes. I'm still waiting on some more frames to come for the rest of my artwork that I have put up. I haven't had like any problems with my statues for the most part, besides my cat keeps thinking my Drogon statue is a comb for him.
Nice.
So
Well, not nice, but yeah.
Well,
Hey,
he's
Kayla.
not destroying it. He's just brushing himself with the dragon scales. It's annoying.
This is that Straczynski book I was telling you about? With like fairies and shit?
I got it. Larry
did
gave
you?
that to me.
No shit.
Yeah, he gave it to me.
Oh, cool. Yeah. So it's very pretty. I haven't read it in years, but yeah.
Yep.
I found
I
it.
literally just posted that a couple weeks ago.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was surprised that he did it.
Oh, we got 191 people watching all together. Thank you for joining us tonight. This is the Tailgate show to the ending, the closing of Reaper Destroyer tonight on Michael Bancroft's channel. To be there in the chat to win some original art and just have a good time. We're going to end it where it started in 2022, which was a hell of a launch. And we're, what way to end it but to go on Michael Bancroft's channel again. Somebody that has done so much for the indie community in large, and he just continues to do stuff. I got nothing but tremendous respect for Michael Bancroft and the fact that he's always willing to get people onto his channel to promote. He's got a big channel, which a lot of us don't. So it's just, besides that, he's just an awesome dude.
Yeah.
He's Australian.
Michael Paul Bancroft.
Australians
Yes,
are cool.
we're starting that here.
For an Aussie, he's a pretty good guy. You know, we all can't be American.
My wife,
I think
my wife likes
Australians are
his
cool. They have like
accent.
a cool accent. Yeah.
Yeah, whenever he's on, my wife's always like, I like his accent. It's fun to listen to.
He's the only one that could say like the way I talk. So it's like, you sure you're not from Jersey?
Oh, I mean, Kayla. I want to say Kayla kind of has that the sound.
Yeah, but she'll never represent New Jersey, so like it's
That's
kind of
true.
lost cause. She's like, I'm from Massachusetts. He's
Prejudice.
an apple.
Prejudice.
I am not prejudiced. We're just better.
To Jersey? Oh shit!
We're better than Jersey. Absolutely.
Damn.
City of Champions.
Well, yeah.
What champions?
What?
Don't get her started.
Count our championships.
Count our rings. The Yankees.
Oh, there we go.
Come on.
Mr.
You can't
New
even
Kids
add
on the
up to
Block.
how many rings. You might get
I'm pretty
me
sure
there.
the Red Sox have more.
Doubt that.
More than the Yankees?
And the Yankees aren't even New Jersey team. First of all, that's
My
a New
family's from
York
the Bronx. I grew up there.
Pick where you want to be from.
Pick a.
Bandwagon.
Guys are crazy. Oh shit! Wow, that's fighting words.
Sharp tongue.
You know what?
Fighting
And
words.
Sean likes New Kids on the Block. He likes New Edition. He likes everything Massachusetts, so he needs to stop.
No, I just got shitty taste in music.
Well, it could be.
Joe's like, I won't disagree with you there.
Let's do NJ for New Jersey there in the chat. Type NJ if you want this last proof. All right. This last proof, Shelby Robertson, Virgin cover proof, remark, going out to somebody. All you got to do is type NJ in the chat. We're almost done with these giveaways. So if you haven't won yet, it's right around the corner. Keep the faith. Keep the faith. And thank you, everybody that has been with us this entire time, hanging out today on Saturday on this closing day for Reaper Destroyer. This has been really awesome to spend this time with you, to spend this journey with you guys, to have Sean back, to have Rick here. We had the Gooch on. Zach was here. Shelby jumped on. I haven't seen Shelby in a while, so that was cool to see him. Phil Diaz, the very young, the very talented, the very sexy Phil Diaz in the chat or on the stream. Yeah, my failed attempt to do the chisel, but these remarks are coming out pretty good. So,
did you actually attempt that? Show it.
No.
Fucker.
It looks like sheet. So, no, we're just gonna do the regular old classic cool remark because I can do that at least. I tried something. Give myself props. Did something new. It didn't turn out the way I wanted to. Nobody will ever see it because you know what? I don't have to show it.
I don't gotta share my Kool-Aid with you.
Well, nobody wants to show their bad stuff, right? Like, I'm only gonna show the A+ stuff. Or at least C+. How about that?
I like D cups.
D cups are good. D cups are good. Speaking of D cups, did everybody see that picture of the actress that plays Lois Lane?
No.
She was at
the new Lois Lane?
The new Lois Lane.
Okay.
When I first saw her in the trailer, I was like, nothing to write home about. But she was on the red carpet for one of those award shows. And she was wearing a dress that was really boobylistic.
Check it out.
That word? Boobylistic? And it was nice. I was like, you know what? I'm going to go see this movie now. Big knockers will get me to come see your movie in general. All right. What we got going on here? NJ in the house. How many entries do we got here? 16 seems to be a magic number lately. NJ in the house. Phantasmagorical is here. Highway Robbery. Shout out to you guys. Chauncey Blakey. Paulus Arts. Amanda B. Paul's still doing. No, we already did the tits. But you're right. She was very tittylicious. Is that a word? It was very nice. It was very, I'm like, okay, Superman, let's go. All right. This one is almost done. I can get the right pens here. JMS. All right, there we go. How many more seconds we got? How many more seconds? Add this here. 3 more seconds. 16. All right. All you gotta do, NJ in the chat if you want to be boobalicious. Boobalicious. Yeah. Love him. She got. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant to say. Fine. Embarrass me on my own show and close out night on my birthday. You know, guess that's what we're doing here.
The audacity.
The audacity. The unmitigated gall. She is looking good. Yeah. That she is. Up and away. Am I right? Yeah. I get what you're saying there. And I am for it. I don't know if the movie's going to be any good, but this is what I was saying on the Ronan Joe show on Thursday. I was like, if James Gunn decides to cover those up, it's a mistake.
Yeah.
And I think she's showing off at the awards. She's like, this is what I got to offer because people are giving me shit for not being attractive from the trailer. She's like, I'm going to prove everybody wrong.
Yeah, that don't sound
I
bad.
just rewatched Black Adam.
Yeah.
And it wasn't that bad. Like I think if they didn't get the shit that they got, with the bullshit with whatever went through with The Rock and whatever, and if it came out like after James Gunn's Superman, like it would fit in that universe because it was fun, a little lighthearted. The picture quality wasn't as what Snyder did, two different directors, what have you. But I think it would have been a pretty big hit if it came out after Superman.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that bad of a movie. I thought it was actually pretty decent.
Yeah, I liked Pierce Bronson as Dr. Fate.
Yeah, it was pretty decent. Not too bad.
Yeah.
And The Rock, he did all right, for what it was.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We are going to end this draw for the remark for the Shelby Robertson Virgin. Let's go see who wins. Are we going to get somebody new this time? Set that aside. There. Someone new. What we got? Who's going to get it? Let's go.
Yeah.
All right.
Cunto Hair.
Congratulations. Hit me up. DM me on Twitter. Primarily on X, but wherever you can find me, give me your information, and I will send that out to you. Thank you, everybody, for joining. That's all the giveaways I have. All the remarks. We got a couple more for Rick, but Rick, I'm thinking we've been streaming for a little while, and I want to get to talk about something real quick before we do. So, Kayla's back. Welcome back, Kayla. Can you hear us? Hello, Kayla? Let me mute her until she figures her life out.
I'm here. I just was trying to win for Rick.
All right, I didn't want to, leave you on there, open mic, hot mic, Who knows? Who knows?
She's like, you please, these motherfuckers.
No, I was just trying to win for Rick. I was trying to give him another, an extra thing. Because if I would have got it, I would have mailed it to Rick.
Oh, see, everybody's so generous.
That's what I'm talking about. That's why we love Kayla.
Everybody's so generous.
Finally, look out for me. Everybody's taking from me.
What can you do for me?
My Shelby art. Just taking my prizes from Joe. Fuck.
All right, let me see.
Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something, everybody. Let's go. All right, I want to talk about this real quick because it's been a second. Let me share. Cunto Hair, congratulations! Thank you for jumping in there and winning that. I'm excited. I get to send these out to you guys. This is really awesome. Let's talk about this book.
Ooh.
Named Type 1 that is very close to hitting 10K altogether over on Fund My Comic and here on Indiegogo as well. This is Sean's book.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys didn't know, you do now. There is a cover to this book that was just dropped by a very talented artist, a little known artist. People don't know too much about him.
I like him.
I like him too. I hear he's pretty good looking.
Yeah. I'd fuck him.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Named JMS did a cover for Sean's book, inked by the very talented, the very legendary Marlo from Extreme Studios.
Mm-hmm.
He is also going to be the inker on Reaper Destroyer issue 2. Yes, don't be a bum. Back type 1. Hashtag. Don't forget about Sean.
No.
What I wanted to do here. Thank you, Glass Machine. Yeah.
Fuck yes, gorgeous.
Links are down below. Actually, I don't know if I have a link for this down below. I might drop the ball on that. I do believe Amanda B dropped it. Yes, Amanda B dropped the link
Thank you.
to type 1. Go check that out. Please back my cover. Now, here's the thing about my cover on the tier. I believe it's still going to be this.
No, me and Mark are going to go through and update the campaign. I'm going to add on new covers. And what I mean by new covers, I'm going to do a line art variant of this cover, of my cover. I'm going to do the standard version of the Con Artist Volume 3, the Type 1, where on the Ultimate tier, you're getting a holo foil. And I'm adding, so for the Ultimate 1 tier, you're going to be getting a bunch of books. My cover, Joe's cover, Chris Graves, Phil McNulty, Joe's inks cover, my inks cover, Joe's pencils cover, the holofoil cover for Con Artist Volume 3, the sketch, the bust sketch, the 9 cards trading card thing, cards. There's something else, but like we're going to be adding to it and then doing extra tiers.
Mike said there's a trading card by him as well.
Yeah, everybody that signed up for the mailing list, they're getting a trading card by Mike and Frank Kwanzaa. And so yeah, we're going to be updating the campaign. If you're doing the donate tier, it's going to be 2 books now, and we're going to be giving you a metal trading card courtesy of Rick from Jeff Muth and Duck Bacon, and then we'll give the kids like a standard paper one, so they're not throwing out ninja cards to their parents. And then so we're making noise. We're making noise. The book's getting done. I got like 15 pages to go. Been killing it. Balls to your wall action. It's fire. Writing's not that bad. It's better than most. Don't like to brag, but I do.
Pretty good. It is pretty good.
But yeah, the campaign, we're like less than 200 away from 10K, but we're getting there. We're getting there.
Let's get it, everybody. If you like this cover, back this cover. There's going to be a lot of stuff coming down the way. We're going to talk about this cover in a second, but before we do, Paul is in the house. What's going on, brother? How you doing,
dude?
man?
You guys are going strong. 5 hours?
Trying.
Yeah, 5 hours. We're probably not too much longer, but I'm glad you jumped in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to show face. I just read Spawn 361. I just got it. I just went to the comic store and picked up my hefty order for not being there for 2 months. And
nice.
361 was good.
Yeah, it was awesome.
We are going to be doing the Spawn review this Monday at 9 p.m. for 361. It's a hell of a book. I still have to read it, but it's a lot of people are saying it's great. I looked through it, like flipped through it. I'm really excited about it. So don't miss the Spawn review. It's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a fun one.
Here's a dope piece of art by Jeff Muth that Rick set up. Duck colored it. It's going to be awesome.
Yep,
Again, we're redoing the campaign. Yeah. So
it'll look good metal. I can't wait to see the Duck. I think I'm gonna have Duck do something else too.
Ooh.
Duck Bacon?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's this chat is full of talented artists, writers. Yeah. All right, what do you got here, Rick?
Oh yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do a special giveaway in honor of Sean.
All right.
And it might have to be this limited edition Type 1.
Yeah, that's the Murat Michaels variant, color flats by Russ Cassidy, and then I went over his flats and he got mad at me for doing it, but my book didn't care. So yeah, it looks a lot good, shiny and sheen. And that original art, I donated to JDR Illinois, and we got to raise some money for some kids to get some insulin and other medical bills paid off, and made me feel really good about myself because I'm schmuck.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
All right. This is what I want to do then, Rick. Let's do this giveaway, and then I want to skip and do the Jason Bascom one for the Destroyer tiers, and then we'll probably end the show in probably about 45 minutes or so, because I'm going to have to jump off, get something to eat, get ready for Bancroft's show around 9 p.m. So let's do this one. But before we do that, Sean, did you want to show off what we were talking about?
Yeah, show it off. I just can't pull it up through here.
Okay.
Did he want to show off? Was that really a question?
I love showing off.
He's
What I
already
do best.
naked. Shit. No.
I got pants on.
All right. And by the way, we just hit 200 altogether watching on the chat. We have 162 over on X, 38 here on YouTube. Appreciate you guys joining us here for the tailgate for the Reaper Destroyer closeout stream and my birthday bash. 43 years old, looking good, looking sexy. That's all I can say. We have something that came through a while ago. What can we do to introduce this piece?
Pegging isn't new for me, friendo, but it is for Disney.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, this is what this is. This is the colored version of the cover that we were just showing you for Type 1. All right, and we're going to drop this here. It still might be tweaked a little bit, just so you guys know, but because everything is, until it's ready to go to print, trust me, everything gets tweaked until you hit that print. So I did that a ton of stuff, but this is the gorgeous preview for the colored version of my cover for Type 1. Do I have a countdown? Did I get rid of all the countdowns? All right, let's do this. Let's do this one. And I was the wrong one. Let's go with this one. There we go. Let's go with this one. There.
No, do that.
How about this one? That one's better. I like that. Here we go. Debuting the finished version of the Type 1 cover. Colors by Dan Kemp. Inks by Marlo Alquiza. And pencils by yours truly, JMS. This thing came out awesome looking. Let's dive into this beautifully colored. Yeah, just look at the wings were great. I love what he did with the wings.
Yeah. Especially fond of that. We're gonna see stuff like that in the book down the road, but it's kind of like a preview of what's to come. It's just fucking really special. Like I got my best friend to draw it.
Yeah.
Somebody who I've been inspired by as a kid. Two guys, from Marlo and Dan to do it. And it's just one of those checks off the list. That's like, wow, it's really something.
The Kemps are so good at greens and blues and reds and stuff. So like having that combo, it's just their specialty. They just knocked it out of the park. This was fun to draw. It was one of my favorite projects I've worked on late last year, early this year when we were doing it. Just the ability to work on Sean's character was fun. He gave me a little bit of artistic freedom to do what I like to do. He's like, go crazy, do whatever you want to do on this, and we had fun collaborating on what this picture should be. Marlo just did a great job. He did he put out a little video of him inking some of it, which was great. I wish he would have taken a video for the entire thing. That would have been really, really cool. But just to see the finished product, and I can't wait to see this thing in print, see the logo on here. But yeah, we wanted to debut this, especially with Sean being back for the first time in a while. I wanted to bring this up since we've been sitting on this for a second, but this is the Type 1 Joe M Sonntag cover that I'm extremely proud of. So I can't wait for you guys to back this. Make sure you back it when it drops. Duck Bacon's in this house. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, this is it came out really, really, really awesome. I mean, I'm so excited to be able to work on this, and this was fun. I really enjoyed working on this character. You made a really cool design, Sean.
Thanks, brother.
It's fun to draw. Absolutely. So don't sleep on this project. Don't sleep on this cover. Go out and get it as soon as it drops. And we'll probably have a show when we actually drop the colored version of this on his campaign. We'll probably have a show like this on a Saturday. We'll highlight it and we'll do some fun things and do some giveaways like we always do. But yeah, I just wanted to debut it here because I was just excited that Sean was back. I was like, let's do it. On this day, Reaper Destroyer is ending. Let's do it. Beautiful looking, man.
Hell, thank you. Yeah, again,
keeping it a virgin cover. Or are you gonna put a logo on it?
I'll put the logo on it. No, I'm gonna put the logo on it for this one.
Yeah, I left room up top for it. Yeah. That's one thing as an artist I was trying to be conscious of when I was drawing the covers, to make sure that there was room for the logo on top there.
Only one time someone's ever done that for me in left room. Other times I have to like reorganize. It looks good. It's placed well.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta get on artists and be like, hey, remember it's a cover. Leave room.
Yeah.
There has to be some room on there.
So yeah,
music.
don't be a bum. Back type 1 if you like action adventure tales that we talk about on Art and stuff and Akba and Spawn. This is up your alley. You're gonna be surprised if you like the Thoth and Anunnaki and like Mayan and Aztec lore. There's just a bunch of cool shit. I got Lycans, I got fucking Sasquatches, I got little kids, I got grown-ups. People are gonna be dying. Just back it. It's been a long stream. I apologize. I need coffee.
Links in the chat. Mike McMahon said, let me know when you do. I'll do a giveaway drawing. Nice.
My brother.
That's awesome. Rick is reminding us we are $225 away from 75K. Can we end this campaign at 75K? I think we can do it. Let people know it is that close. Get the word out there. Let's do it. Yeah. So yeah, I wanted to debut that. I was very proud of that. All right. Rick. You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
Wait, what Kayla think? Her opinion means highly to me.
Yeah, Kayla.
My opinion of the cover.
Yeah.
I love the cover completely. I would tweak the color a little bit by adding a little bit of purple in it around it, but other than that, I love it.
Fucking women.
You know
Well,
what?
you asked.
Wait.
I love it.
You know what's funny about that? You know what's funny about that is I said the same thing.
Because I think a little bit of purple with that bright green would really, really make the character pop out a lot more at the foreground. I just think just a little bit of purple. That's just my, I'm going to be honest. I love it, but I have to give it.
I had that discussion with Dan already, and he's like, no. Well, not like no, like it's just because the process he did it, he built everything off the greens. I'm like, oh.
You tell him.
But purple easily can
Figure
mix
it out.
in with the black because purple also.
I'm paying him.
Black has.
Yeah, I was like, you control. You are the man.
Yeah, I'm his boss.
Give me his number. I'll yell at him.
That's true. Kayla will yell at people.
I know.
100% true.
Yeah.
All right, Rick. Let's.
But I love it.
Oh.
I love it. It's gorgeous.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it came out fantastic. Oh, let me get back in
All
front of
right.
Mike.
I just worked up something while you guys were babbling on about something. I don't know.
All right, let's do that, and then let's do the final giveaway.
Let's run the type 1 right now. So just type in type 1.
Type 1. All right, hold on a second before you guys do. Let me get this type 1.
And then that'll get
number 1.
Yeah, whatever's easiest.
Type 1. That's what I already put in. Type 1. We're doing a type 1 giveaway.
That'll be for the Sean Eric Ash can.
Yeah.
I only have 2 of these.
Show it off again. Show it off again.
I think I gave one to Jeff Muse.
Nice.
Hell
I like
yeah.
to spread my art around to other artists. So
Yes.
that'll be what this is for. So anybody type that in if you haven't got it. If you already got one,
Type it again. Do it again if you already got one. Why not?
Let somebody else try to get one. That's my motto.
You-
Well, okay.
That's my motto.
While we're doing that, I was thinking, if somebody pushes us over to 75K on this stream, and I can see the proof of it, we will throw in a Shelby. We'll throw in a Jason Bascom pile of awesomeness here. We will give you.
Oh,
wow!
I will give you Frog G, Voodoo's Guides and Magic. I will give you this Frog G Ceremonious. I will give you the Shelby variant covered Absolute One Stormy Night.
Jeez.
And to go along with this book here, let's see, I'm going to flip through a couple pages.
That is a badass looking book. I do have to say.
This is definitely a book. Jason's awesome.
Yeah.
Shit. Flipped. All right, let's see. That page right there. For the person who can flip, I will also give you the original to that page from One Stormy Night.
What?
But that's if we get to 75K live on the
That's the
stream, which we
guy.
only have like
Yeah.
40 minutes left. So that's going to be a hard
Oh,
get.
yeah.
But if we do,
That's a hard get.
that's a hell of a thing to give away.
So somebody,
So if you
that means
guys,
that's probably going to be a destroyer tier backer or something. You know what I'm saying? But if I could see it and you don't refund, I will send you this shit.
yeah,
I know that
is the
game.
thing. Yeah.
This
Yeah.
page right here is not cheap. Jason is very welcoming and very giving. So he actually donated this to me to help raise money for stuff. And this is what it's going to be. So that not only is this page going to be up, and I'm telling you, when you get Jason's work in your, it is gritty. You can almost hear it. It's awesome, dude. I am a big fan of Jason. And that is dope right there. You get all that.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I'm going to give you one more thing. And a Bloodbone ash can.
Oh shit!
That's
He's
fire.
He's giving away the world. That's to hit 75K. If we can do that before we get out of here, let's say by 6, because we'll just say, I'm not going to go past 6 with this stream. Yeah.
You get the print. You get the print that came with it, Shelby print, which is amazingly one of my favorite pieces of art. I actually own that.
That's badass.
I'm a hoarder. And that. So that's the guy, somebody who's going to get all that on top of the. If we get over that.
All right. So
now,
let's.
Somebody needs to do that before I change my mind.
Oops.
No.
All right. Type 1 in the chat to get the Type 1 ash can. We got 13 people have done that.
I'm gonna win.
We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this here in a second. And then I want to move on, and we want to do the big drawing for the Jason Bascom for the Destroyer tier. That is for the Destroyer tier backers only. You don't have to be in the chat to win that, but we're going to find out who won that. So, all right, you got 2 seconds to type 1 into the chat if you want this free giveaway. Again, I don't know if there's ever been a show we've given away this many things in general.
No,
people are getting a ton of stuff today. This has been amazing. Yeah. Tune in tonight at 9 p.m. The last big giveaway is going to be original art on Michael Bancroft's channel. Did I already? I think I X'd out of that, didn't I? Oh no, I'll show you that here in a second. All right, here we go. On 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Who we're gonna win? Who's gonna win? Second to last giveaway. Someone new. What we got?
My name on there, man.
Christopher Bouchard.
Okay, cool. He's been trying to get a copy of that for a while. So when you get that, Christopher, you're going to notice that there's a lot different in there than the actual book that will be in the campaign, because I went back, redrew panels, redrew pages, just because I thought my skills upped. And so you are welcome. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Rick, for all your love and support and just everything you do for us. Like it's a true blessing.
I'm glad that somebody that wanted specifically been wanting to get that won it. That's cool.
Yeah. That's my favorite part about doing giveaways is like, thank God, almost everything I've gave away is to somebody who hasn't got it yet, which is awesome. That's the point of me doing this shit. It's fun for me. I mean, I spend my money on it. That's not the fun part. The fun part's reaching out to people and connecting different artists and trying to promote them. You know, that's the whole thing. The bonus is getting people to know Jason's name or like Sokolov art, you know, or Type 1, or, you know, that's where I get my happiness from. So
Lick's an angel.
Yep.
Yeah. No, definitely. Hit us up, Christopher, either Rick or me, and we'll figure everything out. By the way, if you guys want anything during the stream, DM us, whoever is giving it away, so that we can get your information and get it out to you. Like I was saying, tonight, the big giveaway on Michael Bancroft's show is going to be this original art, and that's going to be to anybody that's in the chat. But you have to be in the chat, and being a backer would be awesome. But I just want to give this away to say thanks. So this is the back of an original print. I don't know if I have it handy on me right now. I think I got it set over there, out of reach. A one-of-a-kind print that I printed off myself because I was just testing out colors and everything. So I drew this on the back of that, but this will be sent out to somebody tonight on the actual closeout stream. So be here at 9 p.m. for that. All right, Rick. Let's do this final giveaway, and then I want to talk about a couple things before we start. Actually, let's hold up. let's hold up on that final giveaway for a second.
If you want, you know what? Why don't you give the original art for Basecamp on? If you want, you could do it on Bancroft too.
You want to do that on Bancroft's channel?
Yeah, just in case, you never know. You might get a couple more backers by then. You don't know. Who knows? That's up to you. That's up to you. It's your piece of art. Whatever you think's best with it.
Oh man. That's a hard one. We could do that. Because I could just we'd have to do the same thing with pick a number, and I'd have to go the closest to.
If you got like, how many backers of the Destroyer tier was it?
98.
98. So that'd probably be like 9,900 top. That's the only problem with that kind of giveaways. You can't specific, get to the right backer number.
Right.
So even the number generator really don't help.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's got to be. That's why I just came up with like pick a number, and I'll go the closest to that number because I can just look at the Destroyer tier backers and be like, all right, 99 number, 112.
I guess you could do a random number generator on the number, and then whatever that's closest to on their one, list.
Could possibly do that.
It's only 100, or less.
Yeah. All right. Well, maybe. All right. Let's hold off. Let's do that then on the Bancroft show. We'll do 2 giveaways on the Bancroft show. I got to hit them up, make sure that's cool. But that does give a chance for people to back between now and Bancroft show in case they want to get the Destroyer tier and actually help get this to 75K, which is the goal.
Yeah,
awesome.
like I said, if it gets on this show, not on Bancroft show, because I might not be around, but I'm going to be. But that's just my offer for the one and only time for the Joe and show. Is that's my offer. I'm a briber.
Okay.
I bribe my way to my fucking 75,000 number that I said. You know what I'm saying? It's cheaper than me just backing another fucking Destroyer too.
That's what we do. All right. Let me tell you, I want to do this thing real quick, and then I do want to cover that review that Admiral Wackass did of the book because I think it was pretty in depth. Because I think that was pretty good. So, but we do have Paul. Paul jumped on. If you guys don't know, this is Paul from Project Niosis. He is on the Spawn review with us every Monday, kicking ass over there at conventions and on crowdfunding, doing his thing. This is his project. Paul, I got to hit the bathroom. But if you want to talk about this real quick while I have it up on screen, I will be right back.
Yeah, awesome. So yeah, I'm the creator and writer of Project Niosis. In the year 2090, a speedster named Crimson Pain, that badass holding the head, rises up and kills off all the heroes in existence. So the government makes a super enhanced team called Project Niosis to fight off the rebellion. It's super action-packed, no multiverse or do-overs. I'm the writer and publisher and have amazing artists that work for me. We just released our 9th book. Our Kickstarter ended December 28th. It was our biggest Kickstarter. We did 4,400 and backers, I think, 140 something. And I said we were going to fulfill it in 3 months. I did it in 2 months. I have those books with me. So when Joe comes back, you can see these awesome fucking Ken Marion covers that I fucking got. And it's super awesome. I can't wait for volume 2 of Project Niosis. I appreciate that. Yeah, we have 2 issues out in volume 2. Episode 4 would be kicking off volume 2, and then we just did 5 and then 6. I should be launching next month. We have 20 pages out of the 25 done that need to be done in the book. So as soon as that's done, I want to release it on Kickstarter. We have like 70 pre-launch followers right now. And yeah, and if you've never gotten a book before, you get it on my website. I ship it in the same week, and bam, you got it.
Yeah, it's a fun book. I got the trade.
Oh,
I got the other ones. Awesome, fun shit. You're not going to be like, oh, this book sucks. It does. It's awesome. So back him. He's one of our guys. Show support, show love, and yeah.
Yeah, the episode 5 is our 9th book. It's the first book that our main villain, Crimson Pain, fights the Project Niosis unit. So it was pretty monumental. We're getting the reviews in now. People are enjoying it. So we're setting the stage for what's next. And then episode 6, we're going to do the origin of our main villain. It'll be part of the issue. So I'm super excited for the pages. It was a thought that I had for so long, and to finally see it in fruition, it's nuts.
Hell yeah. This guy taking
Yeah,
a
super
shit.
excited. Love all the stuff that we've been doing, and then yeah, super cool. Hey, Joe.
Hey, I am back. Thank you for holding down
Did
the
you wash your
fort.
hands?
Boom, look at that
I did not.
scroll. Needed that scroll. That V-Cat Marion cover. Blow me up real quick.
Oh shit. Let me get back to where you at. There we go.
Yeah, boom.
Yeah, it's a
Look at that.
badass cover. Look at that.
Badass. And
Fuck
then
yeah.
let me. Come on, bro.
Nice.
Yeah. It
You
looks
know what?
awesome.
I'm feeling crazy. I'm feeling crazy.
I like feeling. Oh,
Look at that.
nice. A
Look at
little
that.
tease. A little tease. I like
Yeah,
that.
so a lot of crazy stuff that go down there. So yeah.
Yeah, go check it
And
out, everybody. Great
super
books.
excited to talk about the Spawn book. So read that.
Yeah, Spawn 361. If you guys haven't bought that, go buy it. Join us at 9 p.m. on Monday for the Spawn review with the Gooch, with Paul, with Zach. Sean, I don't know if you're returning to that or not, but you're obviously you were part of that when we first
You know what?
launched.
I'll jump on for the Brett Booth art. I'll jump on this Monday.
All right. All
good
right.
book.
Yeah, it's going to be
Did you
good.
read
It's
it?
Oh yeah, it was awesome. I thought it was fucking.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
so good. And I was upset. So I originally wasn't even going to go to the comic book store because I saw on their website that they sold out. And then when I got there, the cover Bs were there. Cover Bs are mid. But
I wasn't a fan of the covers, but I'm not really a fan of a lot of the covers in general with the Spawn books right now. Like that's if there was one thing that I wish that Todd could change would be like just I don't know, up the covers, upgrade the covers for all the books across the board.
And Gunslinger 40, I just read it too. It's 20 pages of Gunslinger fighting.
Yeah, I gotta read that one still. Yeah.
I think I got that one too. Yeah, I think I picked up that last week. I can't remember. All right, there is. Let me attempt to read after staring at the screen for almost 6 hours.
Wow.
Which, yeah, it's
the
been
longest we've ever done.
This is the longest stream we've ever done. Yeah,
Right.
but this doesn't happen very often. You know, we're doing it for a specific reason.
An important
Special reason.
Whoa.
All right, I'm going to. I'm not going to read this entire thing, but I want to read the first blurb here. This is Admiral Wackass promoting the book, and I appreciate you, brother. He backed this book. He gives some really good reviews. So let me see. Did Kayla jump? Did she fall off again? Yep, there she is. Bring her back. There we go.
Wow.
If Kayla had her computer up, I'd just have her read it because I'm sure she'll do better than I do on this. But I'm going to do my best here. I need water down here. I'm getting a dry tongue. All right. Admiral Wackass is Reaper Destroyer #1. Reaper Destroyer is the debut project of author, writer, and artist Joe M. Sonntag. In a futuristic dystopian New York, we meet Matthew Walker, an asthmatic who awakens in a cold, foreign world hostile to his very being. Trapped in a suit of biomechanical armor with powers he cannot control or fathom, Matt must work with the entity also inhabiting his armor. The mysterious Apophis speaks to Matt with derision? Huh. It's not even a word I use. All right. Proclaiming him unworthy of the opportunity and power he has been bestowed as Matt battles horrendous monsters embowed with otherworldly biotech. Jeez, you're using some big words, man. This is a long stream for me to do this. Biotechnological enhancements. Yes, please read it. I just said like I'm running on empty here. Read it. Sorry.
Hold on, I'll unmute myself and then I have to. All right. Where were you?
It's a small screen too.
All right. Reaper Destroyer is
just
the
a
debut
reading
project of author, writer Joe M. Sonntag. In a futuristic dystopian New York, we meet Matthew Walker, an amnesiac who awakens in a cold foreign world hostile to his very being. Trapped in a suit of biomechanical armor with powers he cannot control or fathom, Matt must work with the entity also inhabiting this armor. The mysterious Apophis speaks to Matt with derision, proclaiming him... Sorry, this is very small, guys. Proclaiming him unworthy of the opportunity and power he has been bestowed. As Matt battles horrendous monsters imbued with otherworldly biotechnological enhancements, He must likewise fight for autonomy over his own body, for the suit of armor that both protects and empowers him also ensnares him. Juggling the influence of a demon he does not know in his head, demons from a past he cannot remember, and demons he must physically engage in mortal combat. Matt quickly learns all. Sorry, let me zoom in a little bit more. All is not what it seems in this mysterious place. Struggling to remember who he is, understand the world he finds himself thrust into, and decipher his purpose for fighting on, Matt finds himself plunging into a war between dueling factions, all vying for absolute dominion over the strange land. One thing remains certain in Matt's head, though. Victor, the name of the most powerful man on earth, and a man who owes him the answer he seeks, chock full on balls to the wall action, monstrous demons, biomechanical abominations of science and dark magic, sensuous femme fatales, and nightmarish horrors offer saturine. Sorry, hold on. Can you pull that up a little bit more? Like scroll it up a little bit more?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Better?
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Deceit, Reaper, Destroyer is a must-read. Will Matt's armor and the power it bestows him be his salvation or imprisonment? Will he be able to decipher the complex motivations and factional wars that govern the world he finds himself thrust into? Is our anti-hero but another fallen soul in the cosmic push and pull that encompasses the world of Reaper Destroyer?
I love that. It wasn't really a review, more of like a breakdown of the story. But I need to hire Admiral Wackass to do my promotions when it comes to writing the story out, because that was a way better job of telling what the kind of what the story is than I have ever done. The Gucci's back. What's going on, brother?
Gooch.
You know what I will
good.
say? Never try to read on StreamYard off of your phone, because it doesn't let
it's horrible.
It doesn't let you zoom it in.
Well, I know a little trick to that. You're supposed
what do you got?
Press Control and scroll up, and it'll make the lettering bigger.
Well, I don't have a control and scroll up because I'm on an
No,
iPhone.
for Joe, because Joe has control of that.
Oh.
So
Wait, control
and scroll on your mouse.
Oh, I have a Mac, so I don't have the.
You don't have a mouse?
No, I have a mouse, but the control's not working. Control and scroll. I'm trying. It's just scrolling me.
Okay.
Up.
There.
Well, that sucks. I was all excited because I see people zooming into their pages all the time, and I'm like, why can't I do that? There's got to be a trick. Because I got to try to read these, small fonts and everything.
You guys fading or what? You guys have been going for a long time. Let's get some.
Almost, yeah. We're about to wrap up the show here, probably about
come on,
20 minutes or so.
Come on, you guys. Yeah.
No, it's. Let me get back here. No, it's been a great show. We've been holding a lot of people in the chat and chilling with us the entire time. We did a lot of giveaways. It's been very fun getting ready. And, I got to take a little bit of a break before I go on Bancroft's at 9. So probably 6 at the latest is we're probably going to wrap this stream up. But this has been an epic show, man. I'm glad you made it back.
Yeah, it's a crazy day for me. Sorry, I was hoping to be here earlier, but
okay.
Hey, Sean, we're eating dinner in 3 minutes.
All right. I got 2 minutes. So, okay, cool.
What's that, Dad? Okay, I'll be right there.
I'll be right there. Cut my mashed potatoes and not my peas.
Nice. That's awesome. No, yeah. So
what's up?
Everyone knows it's my birthday today. I have to say the only thing I wanted for my birthday was chocolate covered gummy bears. So my daughter and my wife went out and got me the best kind. So I've been snacking on this. Awesome. I want to give a shout out to them.
Nice.
That was the only thing I asked for. I don't really ask for a lot.
Oh,
for my
wait.
birthday.
Happy birthday, brother.
Thank you, brother.
Well,
Appreciate it.
You know what? I'm going to ask for
Joe,
something for
you
your
should
birthday.
read the rest of this review,
75K.
so you can sell the supplemental book.
I like that. What, Kayla?
He had more to his review. You should read the supplemental review.
He did, but if you haven't read the book yet, the supplemental stuff that he goes over, I think, is a little bit of a spoiler for some of the stuff in the main story.
Oh, okay. That's true.
If you go to his actual post, you can read it, but I didn't want to bring it up on stream just because of that. Not that the way he wrote it was a spoiler, but just because what's in the supplemental is kind of a spoiler too.
Yeah.
All right.
The main book.
I got an
Back
idea.
the supplemental. they
Thank you,
should
Mark.
they should back it so that way you can hit the money tonight.
Yeah, if you haven't backed a supplemental, get it now while it lasts, because that's another thing that's going to be gone here in a little bit. All right, brother.
But
Thank you for coming,
also,
man.
I gotta
Appreciate you.
head out. I have to head out back
See
to
ya,
work.
Kayla.
All right,
See you
Kayla.
guys.
Love you, girl. Have a good one.
Good night,
Joe,
Kayla.
happy
See you
birthday.
soon.
I
2
love
weeks
you.
for Akba. Happy
Good luck
birthday.
tonight.
Thank you, Sean. Love you too,
See you
man.
guys
Great
later.
seeing
See
you.
you guys
All right,
Monday.
enjoy dinner.
Monday.
Yeah, see you on Monday. All right,
See you,
brother.
brother.
Back. Bye.
See ya. Who's ready to review Rat City #2?
Oh, jeez.
Let's do
Oh,
it.
sweet God.
It's supposedly phenomenal.
Oh,
Number 2 is supposedly phenomenal.
No,
Yeah,
I'm just being a dick.
Okay, I was about to say, like, wait a minute.
But 361 was phenomenal, and Gunslinger 40 was good. So I'm only getting those 3 for now on. Like, I looked through King Spawn, I looked through the newest issue, and I was like, I'm not feeling it. But I felt the Gunslinger one. He fighting a fucking bear and an angel. I want to see him fight a bear and an angel. So
I got to read it. But we're gonna do. I'm looking forward to it. I flipped through it just enough to get a tease because I don't want to look through the entire book, but just enough to get excited. And I was just like, oh my lord, some of that art. Oh,
I'm just
Red
excited.
motherfucking boots.
I'm excited. You're becoming an adult. I'm gonna read it, and it's just like tickles the cockles. I'm not gonna lie. It's
I know only on a few things. You know, I only read a few things. And that's Spawn is definitely one of them. But no, I'm pretty excited. I've got the where is it? I had to go out, so I've got it already. Let me see.
So today's your official closeout day, right? Because I
Yeah.
announced it on Badgers. Okay, or yeah, no, Leah or Irwin's. Yeah, okay.
Yes, yeah. Today, so 9 p.m. We're gonna officially close it out. But the way Indiegogo works is you can submit for close, and it might not close for another 24 plus hours. You know, so most likely the campaign will still be available tomorrow and possibly even into Monday before it's taken out. So, but the official closeout is tonight. So that's
because tomorrow,
huge.
You know, that could be
it might still be open tomorrow. So that could be the case when I come on to the show tomorrow night. It still might be open because I'm not going to submit it until after I go on Bancroft's show. So then I'll submit it then for the actual closeout. But I want to make sure that it's open and because if we generate any more sales on the Bancroft show, I want people to be able to like grab it up if they want to or the next day. So most likely it'll still be available on Sunday. But chat, I mean, you guys have been hanging with me for this entire time. This is awesome. Appreciate you guys. It's really, again, heartwarming for all the backers that back this project, people that still support it, that come out into the chat and hang out. I mean, this chat has been absolutely great. I see a lot of regulars in here, some new names as well. And just hanging out here, celebrating the close of Reaper Destroyer, my birthday, my 43rd birthday, feeling young, feeling sexy. Yeah, so this has been great. This has been absolutely awesome. I appreciate Paul and the Gooch jumping on as well. This has been a fun show. I am running a little bit on empty. We're gonna go for a little bit longer, but I am running a little empty.
I had to move some plans over. I had to fight some people. I was trying to get on this stream since 12. I was watching. I was stalking for a bit. But then
nice. Nice. We got over 200 people all together watching, 171 over on X. We got 31 here in the chat on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Hail the Core 20 in the house as well. The support, I can feel it. Love it.
Yeah, 75K
happy
is
birthday,
a
Joe.
lot. Doing 75K, your mission for the second book would be what?
Well, see, I'm a little different when it comes to that because I guess that's a good idea we can talk about. So my mission on the second book would be to crack 100. I mean, that would be my ultimate goal, right? Like, look at it, 1,280 backers. You guys are awesome. We're so close to 75K. So close to 75K.
Well, I'm gonna put this into reality, and
okay.
Even though I think this book should be like $500,000, $1 million book.
Great.
The second book tends to be a drop in sales, and that's for all books across the board. we got to change that somehow. We got to do something really crazy and make sure you knock this out of the park. That's just the way freaking comic sales have always been.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
We got to do something really crazy to make sure you stay afloat and everyone sees your books and buys these books.
With crowdfunding, though, I think it's different. I usually the people that put out books, their second book usually does better.
Crowdfunding, it does do different. Like a lot of times, people do better on their second crowdfunding.
Like,
but here's going to be
first was 50, and it got up every single time. Like I would expect the same with you. Like it's a very high quality book. It's really good. So
here's going to be the obstacle to get over. So I guess it's a good time to wrap. We can wrap the show up with this discussion.
Cool.
I want to make the book cheaper for the backers, and I've said it before. Like so, this book is 43 pages long. I don't want to do that again because it took a long time to draw. I want to go to more of a standard comic book format of 20 to 22 pages, maybe 24, somewhere
24.
along there, and do the longer form storytelling, instead of trying to cram so much into a 40, 50 page book where I feel like I have to kind of bounce all over the place. I want to hang on to certain scenes and everything. So with that though, I'm lowering the amount of the book from $25 to $15 on launch. So there's already going to be a hurdle to jump when it comes to the price because you're already losing out on that, extra money that you would be bringing in on a $25 book. So my overall goal is to do something similar to this campaign at a lower price point. But my biggest thing is like I'm looking more at the backers, right? So we're getting close to 1,300 backers on this campaign. 1,500 backers would be my goal for issue 2. That would be what I would look at it more as a backer
That's more important.
Yeah, than the dollar amount. So 1,500 backers is what I would really love to do on issue 2. That's the goal. And we're going to do everything we can to get there as far as like, hopefully everybody that bought the book likes it and comes back and gets issue 2. And then hopefully we can get some new readers excited about it as well, because I believe in the story. I believe in the team that we put together on this book. I'm expanding Superior Press with other titles and things coming down the line. I think it's I'm excited about what we're doing.
What's the time frame for the second book? Like when are you looking to actually start the second campaign?
I was originally going to try to do it in May, but there's been some things I might push that back to actually summer, because I might do I'm probably going to do a Kickstarter, and I might do a second chance as well. So I wanted some time for that, but sometime in May to July, somewhere around there is when I want to launch the second book and hopefully get it out fast.
This.
Yes. I want to do a Kickstarter for the first one, since it's already done. It would be a little bit different. A couple new covers. Again, I got to keep Indiegogo unique to Indiegogo, right? So like the Kickstarter, you wouldn't be able to get the Dale cover. That's exclusive to Indiegogo. So I would maybe offer the the JMS wraparound. It would be a smaller, like stripped down version of this campaign with the exclusive Isaac Bell cover, and just it'd be what it is. Just to try to explore, to try to get backers in another platform, because anything helps. Because I want to grow the readership. It's not really that I'm worried about the success on Kickstarter. I just want to grow the readership. If I get 10 more readers on Kickstarter, then I'll be happy. It comes back for issue 2.
Yeah. Well, that was my suggestion a while back. Remember, I kept hitting you up about the Kickstarter campaign. See, what a lot of creators will do is they'll come out with book 1, crowdfund it, deliver it, start working on book 2. Well, then the sizzle dies down. Nobody's like interested, right? Until you start crowdfunding again.
Yeah.
Well, my theory is with Joe is okay. So you're fulfilling Reaper right now. Why not run a Kickstarter campaign in a couple weeks as the delivery of this one gets fulfilled, and you're almost at the tail end of it. Go ahead and just throw up a Kickstarter campaign. That's going to be a month or 2 months, whatever you choose. And then another month or 2 to fulfill it and get books and all that jive. You know what I mean? That's 4 or 5. So while he's doing that, he could also be drawing Reaper too. So it's kind of like you're doing 2 things at one time. You're still drawing Reaper. You're getting that ready. You just ain't putting it on the crowdfunding site right now and then having a year go by. So by the time your Kickstarter campaign runs out and you fulfilled that, now you still have the hype. You just gained all that new hype from Kickstarter, because you're going to get some Isaac Bell fans over there, and they got a totally different vibe. There's a
Yeah.
big difference between your book and the ones that don't make more money the second campaign. They suck. They drop off on art. They rely on titty covers, something stupid, a gimmick. It's
Right. True.
you're coming back in. Yeah, you got Isaac on this one, but number 2, you already got one big name coming in, Brett Booth.
Yes.
Plus your work, plus anything else, So I believe that this is going to generate more if you prolong launch in number 2 and focus on selling the shit. Like you said, even if you get 10, 20 backers out of Kickstarter, fucking go fund my comics. Get a couple backers out of there because every platform has a little bit different backers. It does. It's each platform. It's weird. People don't like using Kickstarter. Some people don't like using Indiegogo. I feel like Kickstarter is a little bit more difficult and a pain in the ass. But people tell me that about Indiegogo. I don't know. I can almost be blind and back a book on.
You'll be blind on Indiegogo, but then you give the company $20 because the Indiegogo gets a free tip every time you back a book on manual.
It's like getting slapped in the face.
Oh yeah, that's stupid. I always try to tell people like watch out for like new backers. There's a couple people that
I think your book would do well on Kickstarter. Like I personally, Kickstarter is a lot of titty books. Like so I feel like
that's how they do it. Yeah.
Look, I was fighting with a dude in the chat, not really fighting, just disagreeing. He was really talking shit about other creators, and then so I wanted to see what his book was, and I looked, and I'm like, oh sweet God, I didn't want to be too mean. Now I'm not saying his art was bad, but it was just the exact same shit that I scrolled through all the campaigns on Kickstarter.
Right.
They almost all look the same. This modern cookie cutter, like half manga, half American, super bright colors, same thing, titty covers, all of it's the same. You only get to the meat and potatoes of the big campaigns. And what's the big campaigns? The good books. Either a pro, you get a Witchblade Omnibus, Brian Polito. And now every campaign that Isaac Bell launches is bigger and bigger because he's creating a platform of you're getting consistent, awesome artwork, and you're seeing it each campaign. You know what I mean? So it's getting bigger and bigger. So I think if Joe just stays the course, I think he'll be just like with Polito, and especially once he starts getting, like you said, he wants to get other books going and have his press be more than just Reaper Destroyer and. A little bit of time, and the whole entire time you're doing this process, you're going to be also talking about it, promoting it. You're bringing in new readers by going to other platforms. That bullshit Kickstarter stuff, those days are over because Indiegogo sucks balls now. There's so many different things. What they screw you over, the same as Kickstarter.
I agree.
I don't care. I don't want you guys to be poor. I don't know. As an artist, I would do whatever it takes to make money.
Yeah.
Any local cons, I'd be out there like selling my books. I might even stand on the side of the fucking highway with a sign, man. You got to be ruthless. You know what I mean?
You got to love Rick. You got to just love him. Like, God damn it, he's so good.
Your failure is only yours in the end. You can't blame the fucking fans. You can't blame, you backers didn't back my book. And I don't want to be the guy that says your book sucked my balls. That's why I didn't back it. Simple. Part 2 came out because you didn't listen to the first 18 guys you asked for advice, and your printing is all fuzzy and your cover's crooked. Simple shit you could have got fixed by asking other dudes. Simple things. Just be passionate, put it out there, and own your shit, man.
I agree. Jay Blue, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Mark says IGG nuked Cecil's campaign and his entire account. Oof, brutal.
Exactly.
Darmax is in the house. Hello.
We're going to stay positive, but hey, there was a few big guys that banned a certain campaign, a certain crowdfunding site over one of their dudes getting banned, right? Where's the love for Cecil? And Cecil's badass. Cash Grab turned out awesome.
Yeah.
But where's the banning of Indiegogo? Your homeboy just got banned. You know what I'm saying? Hypocritical. As creators, do whatever the fuck you want. You're going to have haters come around. The more successful you are and the more free you are and don't give a shit, the more they're going to try to bring you down. Don't let it happen.
I think the thing to do is to go wherever you can go.
That's it.
If you can put stuff out, wherever you can put it, go, because who knows who might ban you. If you can do your own website,
exactly,
do that as well, which I'm going to try to do. We'll see what happens. Like I wanted to do my own launch on my own website. I don't know if I've got the following for that just yet. I thought maybe I would, but I might just stick with Indiegogo and just try to hit everything.
Lit, though, you always want a website. Like
I was going to say, regardless,
same concept. Even me, I get like some months I only get like 6 or 10 sales from it, but I also have an email
Right.
list from it. I have a newsletter from it.
Oh,
I
I'm
post
definitely going to do a
different things.
website. But I just don't know if I'm going to do the entire campaign because originally I wanted to do the entire campaign and stripped down
Joe,
version other places.
Joe, you know I am going to back you 1,000%, and I'm going to do whatever I can on my end to help you out with it. Like that's what I mean. Like Rick is amazing. Rick is a great
Yes.
like you're lucky to have Rick in your corner.
100%.
And Paul and I and Sean and Kayla, you got a group of people that are going to push the living fuck out of the second book. I just put that reality out there because I don't want people thinking, oh, I'm going to make more. It's just think that, okay, I'll be happy with half. I'll be happy with half. And if anything gets past that, that's a cherry. That's
for sure.
great.
For sure.
That's the way I always look at things. I know you laugh at me when I say that, but I just that's the way I've always rolled because I'd rather be surprised than disappointed.
Well, like I said, the backer number is the thing that's really important for me. I mean,
That's
the money
most
is
important.
the money is great. Don't get me wrong, but like the backer number, I want to see the readership grow, and that's my biggest goal. Is to, like, how can I get more and more readers on this book every issue, get them to get into my other stories, all that kind of stuff. So,
And
we'll
one
see.
point
We'll see.
is, bringing the price point down.
Yeah.
Is
So
a
it's going
big
to be.
thing. People are, if you go like Isaac, I think he does his at 15 or. Just got to be a hustler, man. You can't be, pay pigs are getting tired of just paying out $25 constantly over and over again,
Yeah.
waiting for it, just constant. And then, you're getting to infight battles with dumb shit. And it becomes discouraging constantly waiting, paying $25. It needs to be lower price, quicker turnaround. You guys could have, 48 page. I mean, you could have already got a, modern comic floppy out in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
But everybody's under this thing just because a couple of the guys started off that we have to do these big books and to justify $25. But
Well, and I got pulled into that too. Like when I first started talking about crowdfunding, even
everybody
people
did.
in the chat was like, I don't want to spend $25 unless the book is like 50, it kept getting bigger and bigger. I kept seeing people like, oh, I'm not spending $25 unless it's 50, 60, all these pages. And so then I upped my page count because I just wanted to say it was supposed to be 32 pages. I upped it to 43, but I was like, I'm not doing that again because it took longer. It's kind of more stressful to get through. Go into a shorter version.
Either quicker work, which is sloppier work, or it causes the book to come out later.
Right. Yep.
So it's not worth it. Break it up into 2 books and then do the first one and give you,
100%. And that's what we're going to do. So, I mean, I'll update people as we go with that. But I think we're going to wrap up the show, guys. You have all been hanging out with me all day, and I appreciate the chat. Everybody that's jumped on, hanging out with me. You guys are absolutely amazing.
Just real quick before you leave.
Oh, yeah. Let me just see.
In case we don't know.
Let's pop this back up and just see if we grabbed anybody else right here at the end. Where we sitting at? Let's see. Nope, still there, but under $200.
Oh shit! We're so close.
We're so close. We're so close. But guys, thank you so much for joining me. I'm gonna jump off. Gotta get something to eat. Hang out with my family a little bit. Celebrate my birthday before jumping on Michael Bancroft's channel tonight at 9 p.m. Rick already. Oh, see you, Rick. 9 p.m. tonight. Be there in the chat. We are giving away some original art. The ending of the campaign is going to happen. We're going to end it where it started on Michael Bancroft's channel tonight. So everybody, thank you so much for joining me. We're going to get out of here. I'm going to run the short intro because I am burned out.
Happy birthday, brother.
Thank you, man.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
And everyone, tomorrow night, late night with Gooch and Gang, that guy up there is going to be there.
Yes.
With Bo DeMayo. We're going to have a blast, and we're going to push the book even more. So
I'm looking forward to it.
Spread the name, man. Spread the name. That's what Rick is saying. Grift, work, grind.
Let's go. So thank you, everybody. We're going to get out of here until I see you at 9. As always, be good to each other. Take care of one another. And as always, picture me naked. Talk to you later. Peace.